god. You know, it's gonna be a night when I start off absolutely wild as fuck, I suppose. Hello! Hello and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are relaxed. Hopefully you are chilled. Hopefully you are positive. And you're feeling the vibes. Collide with your ass cheeks or something, I don't fucking know. Man. It's gonna be another one of those nights. I feel it in me bones. You're frosty? Man, I'm feeling something right now. The chill levels are indeed rising. I'm drinking tonight. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Sarah, please. Calm down with the drinking. Gotta be careful. You don't want to get too ridiculous. I'm already trying not to get too ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous, we have other people who are streaming. It's pretty cool. I didn't realize that we were gonna have Agent Proper currently streaming. Holy crap. Very unexpected. Very wild and crazy, if you will. Where is he currently? Oh, he's watching the King Style Lee guy. And he's King Sly T. I'm sorry, King Sly T guy. And he's currently watching the Doody Streams guy.
Oh, we're watching it.
And that guy's watching him. So I'm watching him, watching him.
I don't have no remorse.
It's very meta if you ask me. Don't ask me. I mean, this week was a lot and really fucking weird. I get you. I completely get you. Sometimes we just need a little bit in our lives. Let's take a look at all of the DSP restreamers. That's right. If you are wanting an alternative viewing experience, please check out Agent Proper. He is doing a restream today, which is pretty good. He rarely does it. I honestly wasn't even expecting him to do it. I'm gonna give him a big thumbs up, if you will, to help with the algorithm. The guy says that a lot, so I don't know if it really means anything. I like how he's eating wings right now. God damn it. Proper's eating fucking wings right now. Motherfucker. Oh well. So we have that's going on. DSP, of course, is going to be starting momentarily. Hey, look at that. William's currently streaming. He is streaming some nonsense as well. Some Armored Core. He's looking like he's having a lot of fun. He's having a blast, if you will.
Vikes 1011 cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positive.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to see whether or not I have to.
Chrono Trigger guy. 1 week away from Splatoon update. Pray for salt tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know what? I know Dingus is currently working on getting his rank up, his catalog up, because he has to get the catalog to max rank before he moves on. And he only has a week to do it. That's pretty late, but don't worry, he'll get to level 100 eventually. He's like at level 60. If you're watching Phil, who watches the Watchers, everybody watches the Watchers. Hipster Santa looking construction foreman tried to take me home last night. Oh my God. Sarah, you be safe out there. I don't want to be hearing nonsense coming out of your mouth. We don't need that. Tell him you know a guy that knows Kung Fu. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, I probably know Kung Fu. Maybe. Wanks the wankers. Everybody wanks the wankers. You just gotta wank hard enough. Did I see the Peace stream? My God, the Acid Face restream was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Now, okay, I have heard about this tangentially because I did not watch Peace's stream at the end of the night. I had to go to bed early. But from what I'm being told from the grapevine, apparently the guy, I don't know what his actual name is. I'm actually kind of missing on that information. But there is a guy that has, like, he's a fan of DSP, and then he also does his own Twitch streams and shit. Which, I mean, whatever, fair enough. It's Daniel? Oh my God, it's Dan the Man. I cannot believe it. Okay, so apparently Dan the Man has a Twitch stream, a Twitch account. You know what I mean. I don't know if you know what I mean. I hardly know what I mean, but I'm trying to describe it. From what I'm being told, Dan the Man, he streams on Twitch. People may or may not have given him attention, and because he was given attention, he is now made affiliate. Now, here's the thing, and I'm not condoning it. I'm not saying do whatever the fuck you want. All right, just literally do whatever the fuck you want. But what's going to end up happening is people are kind of bolstering his, you know, like, oh wow, I'm doing so well, I'm so popular, everybody gives a shit about my streams. And what's going to end up happening is at some point people are just going to stop giving a shit. Like literally stop. People are going to just not give a shit. And then once everybody goes away, he's going to feel like he's nothing and he's empty, and nobody's going to hang around and watch him. Maybe like 1 or 2 people are going to watch him just to see if he does something funny, but it's going to just go away very quickly. Yeah, it's not sustainable. So I will say this, like, if you guys want to mess with him, I have nothing I can say for or against. That's whatever you guys want to do. I think it's a little dumb. Like, it's just, I feel like you're going to run that salt out. Like, that's a very tiny mine that you're going to get out of it. Daniel is not Daniel. I don't care. Daniel Dan the Man, I don't care who the fuck this person is. Let me Guys, I'm being told, chat is telling me right now, okay? Chat is telling me right now that I'm, in fact, wrong. And you know what? I don't even really care. Anyway, you know, in reality, the best way to support Daniel or whoever the fuck this guy is to do whatever the fuck you want. I don't fucking know. I literally don't even know. All I know is there is a guy, people made fun of him. His name's Acid Face. He has a real name. It's like Daniel something or another. He's like a DSP supporter. People are like unironically giving him bits and subs and shit, and he's going to fall out of favor within a month or 2 because he's not going to do anything interesting. And his biggest accomplishment was getting affiliate, which, I mean, big ups for getting affiliate, but it's kind of like troll driven, if you will. And Popcoin is apparently not a valid currency. I don't know. His real name is Acid Face. I just don't know. Make me mod so I can feel special? No. Jacob's, because you specifically asked, I'm not doing it. His name is Two-Face? Oh, that's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. He doxed Mark Dingle. Oh my god. Can we get an F in chat for Mark Dingle, please? I'm going to be honest with you. Contrary to the other detractors, I honestly and actively don't give a shit about DSP's dents. I know I'm falling in my detractor duties by not doing so, but I don't care. I don't really give a shit. I shouldn't say I don't give a shit about your comment, but I'm saying I don't give a shit about most of the dents. Here's a perfectly good example. This was in response to the nonsense with OIC. And you guys, if you've ever listened to me for ever and ever and ever, I say the same shit about OIC over and over. This dude just wants attention. Y'all are asking the wrong questions, blah, 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 blah. And I'm holding true to it because right now the biggest, quote unquote, the biggest story right now is apparently OIC is he's transitioning or whatever. I don't fucking know.
It is desire.
Thank you, Sarah, for showing up. But the way I see it is this is a big LARP. Like, he's literally asking for attention. This is Shiro's account, Shiraishi. He was posting up the stuff on Twitter related to him LARPing on another account called Little Bill. He was going around saying, I don't know, something about how he thought that DSP looked cute and wanted to have weird relations with him or something like that. I really don't know. I just don't even understand the lore at this point. But the way I see it, OIC has always just wanted the attention. Like, he's just always wanted the fucking attention. And people give him the attention all the fucking time because, I mean, why wouldn't they? It's very easy for him to farm attention. The funny thing is, I was slightly attracted to Phil at one point early on. I did fantasize about marrying him. However, I'm no longer attracted to him. I appreciate your respect. I'm honestly surprised to see that around these parts. And I know I was messed up in the head from a young age. I was never told, I just never told anyone, nor did I know what it was called. I've cross-dressed for more than half of my life now. I guess I'm not really cross-dressing now, but you get my point. I keep denying it, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't care necessarily for, look, this is an attention grab. This is all 100% pure attention grabbing. People who are falling for this nonsense, you're literally falling into the shit that OIC has been doing for the last 3 years, almost the last 3 years. He basically farms for y'all's attention. He literally just wants you talking about him because he's not only an orbiter, but he's orbited so long, he's formed his own like gravitational pull. And people like to fantasize about him just being everybody and everything. Whenever there's like some secret donator or something, it's OIC. When it's some secret lurker, it's OIC. When it's some secret tipper, you know, just giving him the exact amount he needs or gifting him a whole bunch of subs or helping DSP with view botting and shit, it's always OIC. But it's like, he feeds into it and he just lets it ride. I guarantee you 99 times out of 100, he's not the secret tipper, but he loves the fact that people call him out as being the secret tipper because he basically gets free attention for nothing. So I don't know, you guys, I'm not saying you collectively as if everybody here is to blame, but the people who believe this shit just nonstop, you're just feeding into his attention. This is a fetish for him. He loves the attention both from DSP and from the detractors. Basically anybody he can get it from. And right now the farms are playing into it too. So I don't know, big ups, I suppose. You were part of the problem. Speaking of being part of the problem, DSP was not having a great Armored Core premiere. I don't know how many he topped off. Okay, 515 viewers is his topping off point. That's not too bad for a premiere, but it didn't look like there was a whole lot of people that were really buying in. Top being the $20 1 minute man, and I think he had $20 going into the stream, so I think it kind of dried up after the first hour. Nobody really gave a shit. Pretty cool, I suppose. So people who care about the money, there's your money report. The whole I am OIC act, like I'm Spartacus, just covers up any other whale sock since people are so quick to conclude as OIC. Yeah, 100% Hashion. That's how I feel about it. You remember when he sat there and he did the interview and he really didn't get punished for it, even though he should have been punished for it. And he basically was welcomed back to the community with open arms, and he gets like the 21 gun salute whenever he like leaves and enters and shit. OIC is like, he fiends for the attention no matter who he gets it from. And he's just going to keep doing it. That's why I've always kind of made it a point not to really talk about him so much. Like I'll make a point, it's like, no, OIC's just doing it because you guys are kind of easy to bait. That's like how I see it, and I'll stick with it too. When he had that interview, and what were the majority of the questions that everybody asked him? Money related, money related, money related, money related. Notice how most of the questions that I wanted to ask were all just like, hey, what do you think about the viewers and the fans, and actually about DSP and shit. Nobody cared about that, right? Come on. This is what I mean. Like, I don't know. I feel angry at the same time. I just can't give a shit. What other things we had? We had a DSP moment where he was describing him killing a horsefly.
So I slapped it as hard as I could. I gave it a slap, and I swear to God, it spun in midair. It went whoa, whoa, and then he went zoo out into the woods.
That's all, folks.
And I'm so glad Loco Slam made this particular edit, because this was actually probably my favorite edit I've seen of just what was talked about. He went on and made a story about swatting a fly, and that was part of the morning report. I don't know, whatever he calls it, the Snort report, the DSP gaming news network or whatever. He talked about a horsefly. I cannot believe it. This is the lengths in which we go to talk about anything. We also had a update about DSP and what Cat's going to be making for Din Din, at least for the the Saturday thing? Apparently she's making slow cooker barbecue chicken, mashed potatoes, and beans. Really? That's it? Man, GTG show is a Snort report. I know, but I kind of don't have a name to give DSP's like thing, because he's trying to be a news network now. So he kind of wants to be like the Snort report, but he's somehow like not even close. So that's that. Chicken, mashed potatoes, and beans. I cannot believe it. Yeah, mash, mash, mash. And we will all be eating some. I don't believe so. I don't think there's enough to go around. Sorry. I don't know why this was hilarious to me.
Having a meal at a table, and they're serving like chicken in the pan with some salad, and they're gonna have some now.
I feel like I'm back on Newgrounds again. I feel like it's like the early 2000s and I'm back on Newgrounds.
You better start running, because that family must have some serious health problems.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in fucking Flashville. And I was also trying to see whether or not Peace was going to be streaming today. I didn't see anything on his Twitter, and I didn't see anything on his channel, so I had to assume he wasn't streaming today. But there's a couple of clips that I kind of want to play. We have the, for some reason, DSP prefers the SOK over today's trolls. I almost fell out of my seat when I heard this. I kind of joined in like really late on Discord, but I heard this segment and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Literally, you gotta be kidding me. Where's Fred?
The hate army troll.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army. That guy.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Good
hate.
vibes to the hate army.
Shout out
Shout
to
out
Shout
to
out for
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
What? Do you think the trolling has gotten better since the fall of the SOK? The SOK.
I'm so glad that he's going to actually acknowledge them too. It's actually pretty good. I also like the background. Where the fuck did you put? Where did you put DSP? Is he in Mordor or something? What the fuck?
The SOK haven't existed in like 5 or 6 years. What are you talking about? Who on the earth is still talking about the Sons of Kojima? You want to talk about something that's completely irrelevant?
It's Yarnum? Oh, okay.
No,
Big ups Yarnum.
sadly, here's what's happened, okay? The Sons of Kojima could have easily been considered a fringe group of weirdos who hyper-obsessed about me in crazy ways and ultimately just kind of got to the point where they all attacked each other into oblivion and they don't exist anymore.
Hey, Oblivion.
Sadly, today, most of the people who daily report on me are scumbags on YouTube who literally fabricate bullshit every day for clickbait and to make money, and their communities are so stupid and gullible, they just roll with it and keep supporting those content creators. SOK, to some extent, reported on real things and tried to pick apart shortcomings in my content and in my character. A lot of the people today literally just make shit up on a daily basis so that they can get clickbait. I'd say that's worse. Maybe you don't agree. I think it's far worse for someone to lie or over-exaggerate, extrapolate to get attention out of idiots than to try to factually criticize and report on someone. As bad as the SOK was, they absolutely, right, weren't as bad as what you see today.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe what I'm hearing right now. The SOK were not as bad as the people today. Am I hearing that correctly? Oh man, I feel like I had a headache just listening to that. But apparently, according to DSP, the SOK were actually not that bad. Compared to today's trolls, you know, the trolls that don't do the swattings, don't bring on people that are associated with the DSP to like little fucking podcasts and stuff so that way they can divulge weird personal information, that go about doing these weird secret operations to like facilitate DSP's downfall to some weird extent. and sat there stabbing each other in the back. They're okay, but today's trolls are not as okay, because today's trolls did what exactly? He does know that during the swatting era, that was during the SOK, right? The thing that he always likes to bring up was like one of the worst things that happened to him. And it was also during that same era in which he likes to pretend the reason why his channel went super downhill was because of the initial claims of use of copyright with artwork on his channel way back in the day. And he had to delete all of those fucking pre-streams that had artwork. Really? Because that was the thing that took him out of prominence. Because that's the thing that he likes to brag over and over and over again. That was during the days of the SOK. So, yeah, I know it was a wellness check, not a swatting. I'm literally using his words for a second. I'm going to use his words. For his words, if you rewound the clock 10 years, all of the horrible, evil things that happened to him, not 10 years, but like 6 years, you rewound the clock 6, 8 years ago, all the evil shit that happened to him were all during the SOK's watch. And he's thinking, oh, they're not so bad compared to now. Okay, sure, whatever.
With the horse shit that goes on with these people on YouTube. And the fact that YouTube allows it is pretty ridiculous. It's blatant fabrication, blatant conspiracy theory, slander. It's slander mongering, really. When you think about it, it's an endless circle of people just shitting on you.
No
with
doubt that some of them
factual,
are cool.
Just
no
making
doubt.
shit up, right? Here, I'll take a clip off of
this
someone's
is
stream
insane.
and I'll title it something that has nothing
Legit
to do with
insane.
the clip, and then people will watch it and believe that's what it is because they're morons. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that any of them are good or better than anything else. They're all shit. But and to some extent, you know, in the old days of criticism, for example, in the old days when the biggest thing that was negative about me was this is how you don't play, at least you could watch it, this is how you don't play, and see my moments of sucking at a game or saying dumb things and say, this is how Phil can get better by improving upon this, okay? The shit that's out there about me daily today, there's no effort to try to say Phil can be better, Phil can improve, because it's all made up.
Bruh, the reason why the shit out there today is not involving the majority of how you play well in a game is because you stopped playing well, or you stopped even playing most games. The games that he plays nowadays are basically holding his own fucking hand. Chat holds his hands too now. And then the super majority of all of the worst moments come from the fact that he sits there and he panhandles, which is a criticism. It's like the same kind of criticisms that we would be giving him if it was this is how you don't play. I'm sorry, but like, bro, this is how you don't play. The content that they have to work with is getting worse and worse, and it's getting harder and harder to make something competent in which you can showcase DSP's lack of skill. I mean, there are still games out there that'll happen. Consider for the moment like Divinity Original Sin 2. That's a good example. Even with chat trying to handhold him, it was rife with so many mistakes and so many problems that you could easily pick it apart and showcase where he was going wrong and what he was doing wrong until he fucking rage quit it. Bro, sucks so bad on Armored Core 6 that the stream can be all of this how you don't play. That is true. I saw some of it. And it didn't look like he was doing that great.
The don't plays also pointed out as racism, sexism, toxicity, non-care for games, and massive spending habits. Phil reeked all of that though.
Well, I think minus spending habits aside, it really did showcase a lot of problems with him as a person. And you're right, it showcased a lot of his problems with him being a toxic individual, which kind of reflected poorly on the gaming community and streamers at large. And these are still applicable today. You can find stuff like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like a game in which he slipped up. That one fucking game where he talked about the slave trade, the stupid indie game, and he didn't even really play that well, and it was literally a walking sim. But all of the terrible jokes he was doing during that, and like there was that other weird one where it had like people that were dating and shit, and that was the black lady, no, the stealing the backpack, the black lady stealing the backpack. even with games like that where they're indie games and they hold your hand and it's not really doing anything as a walking sim, it's like, even with that, it showcased that he's still a bit of a prick and still kind of racist, like really inherently so. I don't know. As Dusk Falls, yeah, I don't remember a lot of those fucking games. Those games were like, fuck me, they were horrifying. But I mean, it's not like those criticisms stopped. They're still there. It's just the gameplay just sucks so bad now. There's nothing really to comment on. And then when people comment on him like losing Street Fighter 6 matches, you know, it's invalid because I got master rank. Well, no, it's not invalid. People are just saying that, hey, Phil, you're a sore fucking loser, and you sit there and you slam your little fight stick and you're like, wham, wham, why didn't I win all of these matches against all of these people? It's like, bro, come on, that's kind of lame.
That's the problem. When everything out there is made up, then there is no improvement that can be had because you made it all up to begin with. You know? And again, they don't care.
That's true.
Because as long as they get over, as long as they're getting a click, a view, $1 from a moron who just supports moronic content on the internet that's slanderous, they don't care about who gets hurt or what happens. And quite frankly, being that I'm one of the most resilient content creators on YouTube, 15 years, still going strong despite the fact that last decade people have literally just shat on me. If they feel like, oh, it doesn't matter, Phil's immune to all of this, we can just do whatever we want, Phil ain't going anywhere.
There's a lot of things that can be resilient too.
It's a pretty messed up situation in that regard, but that's why I don't waste time on them. I'm not going to sit here and address a single name or a single moment. There's no point because they're all losers. Without me, they don't exist.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you could say that for the SOK too. Without you, they probably wouldn't have existed. But now they don't exist now. So there you go. DSP's thoughts on preferring the SOK over today's trolls. I cannot believe I've ever had to have that as a thing, but there you go. That was from Hate Army. We love that guy. Let's see the outro. Okay, there you go. Now there are some other videos that I kind of wanted to watch. There was the DoorDash driver and his day off, so we're probably gonna watch that after the stream. What else? I was looking at something else, and for some reason DSP had a weird rant on Baldur's Gate, which kind of baffled the crap out of me too, because I'm almost positive when he was talking about Baldur's Gate like 2 weeks ago, he was praising the fact that like I made this weird thing about how DSP's praising it, but he doesn't want to play the fucking game. And for some reason he started kind of shitting on it, and I literally don't know where he was going with it, but he kind of turned heel and he did something with it. So there you go. All right, let's watch. He probably had a pre-stream moment. I literally will build up skip juice as I get to listen to whatever he said at the beginning of this dumbass fucking pre-stream. It's gonna be great. I love skip juice.
Check it out. It's live and
look at that thing, right? How long did he talk for?
Sitting down.
Holy crap! We're gonna keep that skip juice. We can kind of fast forward, but not super fast forward, if that makes sense.
Alrighty, guys. Good evening. I'm just sitting down. We're gonna get set up and try to jump into gameplay as soon as possible, because tonight I would like to get as far as I can with Honda. Being that now Street Fighter 6 is going to be, at least for the foreseeable future, exclusively on night streams. It's nice to be able to get as much gameplay in as I can.
There we go. We're
and
ramped
I do want
up.
to try to see if we can get Honda leveled up.
I think
tonight.
I should be slightly higher than
diamond.
him, which should be okay.
Last time around we just hit that, so I'm wondering if we can hit 5-star diamond tonight. I'm not sure. Be great if we could, because then that's really the last hurdle. Then you just got to get up to master, right? And then we've done it with Honda, and we can focus on Blanca. But let's see how it goes tonight.
Where's Chibi-chan?
Good evening,
I wish
everyone.
I had a
It is
Chibi-chan.
Friday Night Fights.
Oh wait, no, I know what you're talking about.
Here.
Where is Chibi-chan? We're in one of the collections.
Doing
I have
well,
no idea where the hell that is.
And you are all ready for some fun tonight.
Is it this one?
Yes. Okay, hold on.
No. No.
Here we go. And we got the chat open finally. There we go.
Is it an extra?
Chat is open. By the way, guys, if you missed Armored Core 6 earlier, check it out. It's live.
It's a banana one.
You know, first 3 hours. Interesting. Not really what I was expecting, honestly.
I'm gonna find it.
I think I will talk
I forgot
a little
what
bit
I
more about
named it.
that tonight. I might do a quick YouTube short after this stream is over.
YouTube short. Oh no.
Talk a little bit about that.
I hate YouTube shorts, man.
Anyway,
They're
good
so
evening, everyone.
worthless.
Welcome to the stream.
They used to be something.
Like I said,
but
we're going to get
not
started
anymore.
relatively soon. So if anyone has something to say, something to ask, a contribution to put in,
speed
now
them
would be
up
the
a little
time,
bit.
because once we get into the gameplay, I want to get as far as we can with Honda tonight. Let's start right off with shout-outs tonight. $5 tip has come in
atmosphere,
from
man.
Bookworm. Good luck tonight, dude. This is Bookworm. Thank you so
Fucking
much, Bookworm.
Bookworm.
The night.
Get out of here, Bookworm.
Appreciate that. And it looks like the second tip came in.
Where did I put this chibi?
$25 tip.
This specific
chibi.
chibi.
Raxer. This copy of the Friday Night Fights is back.
It's
I just
Jax.
played Mortal Kombat 1 beta last Saturday. I decided I will not be purchasing the game. I feel that NetherRealm may have gotten lax due to recent Mortal Kombat being so successful. This likely led to the poor experience in the beta, both netcode and character balance. On the other hand,
And
Capcom
he
had
is
to prove
still
themselves
shitting on
under poor
fucking
initial
Mortal
response to Street Fighter
Kombat.
5, and they put a lot of effort
I mean,
into
it's
Street Fighter
not
6 to
a
make sure the game
great
was well received
game. It's
from
just
the
a
very
Mortal
beginning. Good luck on
Kombat
tonight.
game.
Yeah, I mean,
But
being
he's
quite honest,
really
after having
not
played both
stopping
waves
with
of the Street
this.
Fighter 6 beta and then the final product, to then jump into the Mortal Kombat beta like I did last weekend, and to have it be that laggy. The best connection I had was like 61 milliseconds, and most connections were around 100, some ranging all the way up to 200. That is unplayable competitively. It just is. And with Street Fighter 6 being so much better,
You ever think it's weird that DSP has a search engine, but
I
Chris
do have to
Chan
agree with
doesn't?
you that they feel like maybe they didn't have to
I
compete.
bet you
Well,
somebody
guess what? I
has one
think
for
they
Chris
do.
Chan.
Just because they're Mortal Kombat does not mean that they're better. I mean, they're different, but that doesn't mean that they're better. And it feels like they already feel like maybe they can do whatever they want and people won't care. Well, I care. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know why
I was
you
trying
can't
to
let
learn
this
the game,
go.
and I was having no fun with connections being that bad. So
I'm gonna bump him up
in a
to
game
1080p.
where it looks like most of the gameplay will end up being high-low mix-ups, and you can't block the high-low mix-up, then why are you playing the game?
It's Jack's
So anyway,
tip for the
I tend
game
to agree with you.
for the characters
I
he's
still
named
have it.
after
And
himself.
I will play it when it
Jax
comes out.
just
I'll play the
likes
story.
to tip
Apparently there's
every
fun
once in a
new
while,
single-player mode
just to
that
kind of
plays
keep
almost like a
DSP on
board
his
game, moving
toes.
around, having challenges and stuff.
That's
Sounds
what I
fun to me.
truly think.
We'll try that. I will obviously play characters both online and offline.
Hey, the internet got better.
We'll see what happens.
It
I'm getting
eventually
but
got
I agree
better.
with you that it
I
is
had to
overwhelming
do a
compared
lot
to
of
Street Fighter 6. I don't know what
wire
happened.
changing for that to
Like I said,
happen.
maybe Ed Boon does feel like he's immune to having to compete. I disagree.
We used to have to do the
Thank you for that. And then another tip
480p's.
came in. A $5 tip from Big Papa Phil. He says, Friday, it is fight day. Dirty Diaper Honda Day. Dosukoi.
Dirty Diaper Honda Day.
Dosukoi. There we go. Thank you very much, Big Papa Phil. Thank you for the support initially before we even
Jesus
started.
Christ.
Remember, once I start with matches tonight,
I
will do
hate
my best to
that.
shout out contributions between the sets. I do have to wait until we're between a set to do a shout out.
Yeah, the good old 480p
so thank you for
days.
that, and
The
thank you for being
fucking
patient. Also,
240p
it looks
days.
like Rahul did a super chat. Says, remember to keep
Big
a cool
ups
head
to
tonight. Good luck. I'll
Rahul.
do my best. You know, when you don't have a cool head, you essentially can completely lose your way and have a series of bad matches. I got really good playing with Blanca the other night when literally 90% of the matches my combos were dropping. Let's hope for better than that tonight, shall we? And I got a 250 tip from
144K
Adam. Thank you, Adam.
multi-moves.
There is one combo
It'll come back
I want
every
to
now
try
and
in
then.
training
You never
mode,
know.
And then we're going to go right online. So let's get that set
Connection
up right now.
could go
I was
bad.
watching a video again of top ranked
And I
Hondas
tried
last
snorting
night,
and appearing
and
offline. The
it
internet
looks like
did
there's a
get
variation
better.
on the standard combo
Internet
that I
used to be
use
dog
that
shit.
allows
Now
you
it's
to
like
extend the
slightly
combo.
less dog
It
shit.
doesn't really do significant damage, but it pushes the opponent way further to the corner. And of course,
Well,
in this
yeah,
game,
he
it's
did
all
lose
about
some
getting your
members,
opponent
didn't
to the
he?
corner.
He was at like
Because once they're there, you
520
can pretty much
something.
dominate. And so I do want to just
Oh,
practice
well.
that very quickly before we jump into the
Feels
ranked matches
bad,
tonight.
man. Feels bad.
Don't worry, we're still going to get tons of ranked gameplay here tonight.
God,
It will not be an extended period of
he's
time in
so
training. I just wanna sound
fucking
like one thing.
phlegmy today. I kind of hate it.
You know, Real Vibes says, hope you eventually get 3 or 4 characters to master rank. That certainly would be nice. He actually said 4 or 5.
Oh my God,
Very good.
bruh. I gotta hear that, but I gotta hear that like at normal speed. What the fuck?
Actually said 4 or 5.
Thank you for the head pats. Holy shit.
Characters to master rank. That certainly would be nice. He actually said 4 or 5. Very good. I was there. It was good. Tuscan chicken pasta. My wife made a brand new recipe.
Oh
It was
man, the
penne
chicken
pasta
pasta.
with sun-dried tomatoes, fresh basil,
Oh, and some spinach.
some pieces of grilled chicken, in a sauce that had a bunch of interesting flavoring. It was like some kind of chicken stock with other things like flour and other things in it, and also some
flour
cheese.
thickens it.
Italian cheese.
Parmesan.
It tasted really good. No red sauce. It was a different kind of pasta, but it was quite good.
Yeah, I know how to make that recipe. Sun-dried tomatoes and spinach makes it work, man.
Big Papa Phil, yes, what you're gonna see is, you'll see what I mean. With the sumo
flour
push,
literally just thickens the sauce. I don't even know why he listed flour. It's like she's baking bread or something. It's literally meaningless to list flour as an ingredient. Like, I could have said that I used cornstarch to thicken mine. Why would I even say that? That's kind of stupid. Well, yeah, I used something to fucking thicken it. I don't think people need to know that I used fucking cornstarch. I just said, I don't know, just if people ask about it, I'll say, yeah, I used a thickener to, like, cornstarch to make it, you know, better. Hey, we can skip all the labbing because we don't really care about this. This is literally worthless content. Okay, here we go. Get up to a match.
Activated. You can actually combo into a headbutt afterward, but you need to have the Sumo Spirit activated, which I don't use a lot.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Friday Night Fights. Honda and Street Fighter 6
Country
4-star
Croc?
Diamond
Nah,
Climb.
we gotta use the
First
crock
fight,
pot,
of course,
though.
against the Ken. Why wouldn't it be against the Ken, right?
No, we still have a lot of skip juice. We have like 10 minutes of it. We're still good. If he does any nonsense, we can just skip right past it. All right, so welcome to Friday Night Sissy Fights. Hopefully you're seated correctly in an upright position. Maybe you can even be laying back if you want. It's a chill night. DSP has already started off strong, going against a Ken, and we all know how much he loves Ken and fighting Kens. But it's okay. He'll basically win against this Ken, and it won't be a problem. He'll go ack, 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 ack. That's how I feel about it anyway. I kind of like how far the Tatsu little combo that Ken can do to push you from like middle into the fucking corner. It's such a ridiculous corner carry combo that can happen.
Didn't try to jump back the first time. I tried to jump forward.
Yeah, light into throw, classic. Man. He didn't quit Armor Core. He is doing one more stream on Tuesday. I'm not very interested in it. It's kind of, I mean, it looks fine. It just, it's DSP playing it, so I couldn't really give a shit too much about what he's doing. What the fuck? Why did he do that? Why did he use a bar randomly like that? Okay. Literally wake up level 1 just to give him some pressure. I mean, it's fine for spamming special moves. It's a legitimate thing that can be done. Some people kind of frown on it, but it is a thing to do. It creates pressure. Really, this Ken is just having trouble dealing with the headbutts, which, I don't know. You could parry it, you could neutral jump it, you could do a lot of things to it. Usually it's the butt slams, or what does DSP call it, the butt splashes. Usually that's the problem. But I guess headbutts are the problem today. So he'll get his ack accent. Be pretty good. Honda is brain dead as fuck. Honda is I can't give too much shit to Honda, I guess, because I like Honda. But I can see where some people are coming from when they say he's brain dead. But it's like, you can say the same for a lot of characters. Like, there's just really a lot of similar play. I mean, look at Ken. Ken is really just kind of doing a lot of 50-50s right now. Oh, that was a good little back step there. Little tiny ass little back step. Just avoid the throw. Don't even have to take it. Punish him afterwards. Pretty good. Nice drive rush into light. You got nothing off of it. But unfortunately, Ken is already basically drowning without his meter now. He's burnt it out way too quick. I think that's a common problem with a lot of players down in this level. They just have a tendency to kind of burn out really, really quick. DSP included. They kind of just want to use those moves to kind of get as much damage as possible. Although in DSP's case, it's kind of like, you know, to kind of get stuff going. Now DSP's in a bad situation because now he's going to burn himself out. And this Ken, if he does it right, has all the tools he needs to basically bully and punish him. If he does it right. Like, he's being way too cautious because he's worried that he's not going to be able to crack him open. But if you let DSP get his meter back, then it's game over. And if you let him just bully you with quite literally just a fucking headbutt like this, a headbutt that he could just parry, he could do anything to it, really, then we're really not doing anything. I showed a video of the most to least scummy characters. Hana and Manon are the two worst. Blanca, one category below. Hana really just has a really linear way of playing. So, I guess it can be kind of scummy, but it's just, once you learn how to play against it, it's not as horrendous. That was pretty good.
You didn't earn any of it.
Yeah, you did.
None of it.
You burnt out, dude.
As usual,
You were
Ken.
so many fucking, you were so many minus. Get the fuck out of here. He's literally amped to die right here. Ken can literally just chip him to death if he wanted to. I don't know why we're being cautious. He could drive impact him. He's got no, dude. Are we literally letting DSP just come back from this? Okay, thank you. What the fuck was that? Just drive impact to me. He's got nothing. He literally has nothing. What is he gonna do? DSP has no meter. Bruh, these matches are like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I can't play for shit, but fuck me is like you can see the obvious problems. It's like this Ken is way too fucking scared to like do anything other than his normal combos. DSP puts himself into the corner, but we have now carried ourselves right back into the middle, so I guess it's not too bad. Nice perfect parry. Everyone plays scared. Yeah, it's very apparent. You know, one of the things that I really love watching Peace, and I've said this in Discord and I'll say it again, I love Peace's commitment to aggression. I love that he is willing to do a lot of those dive kicks just to keep up that pressure. It's something that I really love seeing out of Cammy, because you could get so much nonsense out of so many of her hits. And he's not afraid to toss out a hooligan or two when he thinks he can get away with it. Like, just why not? Just why not? But getting DSP into a corner, keeping him there, that shit like mentally destroys him. Because he really doesn't know what to do other than EX his way out. Like, I don't know. I guess you have to see it to know what I mean. He actually does hooligans. It's a scary thing to do, but if you know you can get away with it, fuck it. Ah, that was pretty good. Take them out a little bit. But we had no answer to the quote-unquote butt splash. Also watching POP's improvement over time. Yeah, like, I loved watching Peace's improvement.
It's not gonna let me see in the chat.
Demon Calaba, thanks for hitting the sub button to make a noise on the stream. Bet y'all wanted something robust.
Looks like Nathan might have gifted a second one.
I'm gonna skip past him gifting subs. I don't really care.
From Chocoboko. It's been 2 years since I found your channel. You're every.
I don't care.
I
got the Chocoboko.
Learn the basics. It wasn't that bad, but maybe
I just you got some money. You got 50 bucks in the tank.
We hit the tier 1 goal.
Yeah. Put on the glasses.
Have you here tonight? I did enjoy Armored Core so far. So good, I would say. But I don't know if that's a game that's really.
Yeah, Peace really did improve in his gameplay. I love watching him play because I really like watching Cammy, Chun-Li, Guile gameplay. I like watching that. I want to see a good Rashid though.
Like that stream if you're enjoying tonight.
Like that stream, man. Give me a like, give me a thumbs up. I'm only sitting at 23 of them. I had people giving a shit about it. There's 340 of you motherfuckers in here. Why aren't you liking the stream, man? Oh well. You'll get those likes eventually. We'll get a weird bubble blow. But one of the things you gotta be with DSP, you gotta be fucking aggressive. You just gotta go nuts. You gotta just bully the shit out of him. Because when it's coming at him nonstop and he doesn't have that room to breathe, when he doesn't have that room to think,
parry. I like that.
you can really throw him for a loop. Keep him guessing. And condition him. He loves anti-airs.
Likes 1011 cheered 50 big ups. Phil just said he liked Armored Core. but didn't know if it would be a game that would catch on with his audience.
Yeah,
so much for being anti-profit.
I did butt stomp.
He
Try to position, switch
I
corners.
don't
didn't come
understand
out,
his
so I'm doing that 'cause no butt
his
stomp
takes
comes
on
out.
fucking Armored Core. Like, he's saying he's liking it. I saw at the end of his stream he said he liked it too, and I'm so like confused if he's going to actually play it. I feel like we may get a third stream out of it, but if it doesn't have a whole lot of positivity going on, I feel like it's just gonna go away. It's just not. It's not gonna continue. This Cammy's kind of giving it up to him now. She's a little too scared of it now. He needs feedback. Well, it doesn't even matter what the feedback is.
Matthew, I did not see your super chat. I'm sorry. I'll have to shout it out after. Very nice.
Very nice.
I still don't know how to stop that floating head scissors.
It's got a good 50% off his
I don't know
life.
if you can hit it. I don't know if you have to. I
Yeah,
really have no
it's
clue.
roughly about 45%. So we're doing pretty good.
Since launch.
The question is, are we going to give the roundup to DSP? EX, we're out of the corner. Good, perfect parry. So she's got the timing down pretty good for those parries. She's going to burn out here in a second. And that's going to make it really hard for her to deal with this shit. Yeah, she's dead.
It didn't do the push.
A DSP could have just used a level 1. He probably would have been fine. What happened?
It didn't do the push, and I almost lost
well.
the fight because of it. At least I won still, but still that's annoying. I totally did it.
Yeah, that was kind of a wasted perfect parry. I mean, kudos, I guess. They need to play more aggressive. Like, this is too passive for a Cammy right now. She's waiting too much to see what she can do against that fucking, the little butt slam and shit, which is kind of annoying to watch.
Fall for it.
It's like, I don't know, just move away from it, I guess. I don't know what you want to do other than just sit there and hold guard. You can't just sit there waiting and just crouch guarding
Damn,
just to
stop
wait
doing
for
the
something to happen. And if she's trying to parry it every single time too, like, that's dangerous. That shit's dangerous too. I've seen too much of that, where they think they can break a drive impact like that. Nah, man.
Didn't want that. I pressed the button by accident. Totally didn't want EX.
Yeah, she's worried too much on counterplay right now.
Done.
Very nice.
I did not want the EX
And
headbutt.
we're done.
That sucked. It was a complete mistake. I went to do regular headbutt, and my
A lot of people don't play Honda, so they don't have the match knowledge. That is true. It's probably not as common as some of the other matchups. But I don't know. I kind of hope that, you know, it's going to be something that'll be improved upon. She just needs to remain aggressive. Like, she's already given up all of that pressure, all that space, just to like go back to like a 3/4 spacing. She literally gave up all of that pressure right there just to reset it. And I don't know if that's a conditioned DSP into like doing more headbutts. Like, maybe that's what she wants, but like, she's now put herself into a corner almost. It's like, bro, that's scary as fuck. Legit scary as fuck. Yeah, look at this. We keep resetting. And we keep putting ourselves into a corner again.
No, I'm done.
What was that? Yo, that's sweet.
It was gonna.
Yo, how ridiculous is it?
Done.
We're gonna do a sweep. Look at this shit. Never do that. Never do that. That was not the spacing. You just were lucky that DSP was not paying attention. He tried to do something. He tried to walk up towards her or something after that first hit. Because he saw like nothing connected. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna walk up. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually sweep. What a dangerous thing. Jeez Louise.
I had to guess. I had to guess. It was gonna be one of three. And I guess
scary.
One of the wrong things of the Rochambeau guessing, and I have to guess because she has so many options there.
Sweep is not an option. What are you talking about? She had so many options. Bro, sweep shouldn't be one of those options. Kimmy has a free corner escape because she can combo hit EX cannon spike, so the corner for her is a big
Always
whatever.
ready. Very nice.
It is a big whatever, but to give DSP that corner, I don't like it. I just don't like that play, especially when you have him in the corner. It's just such a wild thing. Maybe he's just conditioning him to just always approach with a headbutt. And if that's the case, I mean, good on him. But it's just, it's so scary to watch. Oh, those two good parries right there.
It's ridiculous that cannon spike hits it.
You gotta be smart, but you gotta be aggressive. That's how I feel. You gotta just be aggressive. Oh.
No drive rush, huh? Interesting.
Interesting. No drive rush, huh? Interesting.
You mean I couldn't hit one button and then press double forward? Yeah, I guess.
I didn't dash. I tried to parry. That's what it gave me.
Yeah, you tried parrying there. What happened? You tried parrying there. What happened, Phil? Nice. But he's in the air, so it doesn't really matter. Oh shit, that's gonna hit. Yep.
She guessed level 3 wake up.
Dude, what do you mean she guessed it? Bro, no, get the fuck out of here. She hits you with the EX cannon. She's up. She gets hit, down, immediate wake up. You're moving forward for a grab. She saw it. Bro, get out of here.
I'm done. Yep. She guessed level 3 wake up. If I had blocked, I would have won. But again, I have to guess.
Using meter at that point, that was a great guess, I suppose. But it was like you were throwing, dude. You had a lot of frames going on there, man.
Can't do anything about it. It's just character selection. I'm not going to get upset about it.
It's character selection. He lost at the character select.
The hooligan roll is only lower body fireball invulnerable. You can punish with anything else as long as the hitbox is up where her body is in the air. Headbutt, fierce punch, etc. I've tried.
I didn't know if you were going to stream today, so I just thought I should toss it to stream.
Throws beat headbutt, right?
I figured why not.
I've tried headbutt against it, and
you've been streaming so many days. You got to spend time away from not having to worry about talking to people.
It just seems like it's floaty and a weird hitbox, and it beats a lot. So I never know what to do to it when people just throw it out there. It hits me every time.
Phil doesn't understand what a confirm is. He knows what a confirm is. He's doing this weird game about what the fuck's happening. I wasn't, so thank you for covering. No problem, dude. No prob, man. I was debating on taking a nap today, and I don't know. I couldn't take a nap. Please be a good Ryu. That's always a stretch. I mean, if you're up here in Diamond 5, you gotta at least know something that's going on with Ryu, but I mean, that could be a lot of things, right?
Oh.
No way! Jeez, Dad.
Only top level gameplay.
What the fuck?
Right.
What the fuck was that? Wait, I gotta rewind that. What the fuck? Hold up, I gotta see that. I gotta see that one more time. He put a hot up pressure. He fucking misses the EX. We hit him with a fucking roundhouse. Punch, cancel out, roundhouse. Punch, cancel out, roundhouse. Hit him with another roundhouse.
Only top level.
Motherfucker.
Right.
Motherfucker, hit him with another roundhouse. What the fuck?
There's nothing I can do to this.
I was about to say, if he goes for a third throw, that's like so disrespectful. Yo, there's another throw! DSP is not teching any of this shit. Wow.
Again, it's basically
you hear that slam?
He can't stop the throw
a little
at
slap.
all. So because of that, he's at a monster disadvantage. Every time someone does this mid-screen mix-up, he
Yo, his meter's back. His meter's basically back. DSP should have capitalized on that.
Oh, right.
Punished.
I can't hit him ever.
What was that? Yo, just goes for this fucking weird canceled parry throw.
Oh, right.
Bro, what was
I can't
that?
hit him ever. He's always
Did he
just
make
out
a
of range.
mistake?
He's always just able
What
to
was
counter
that?
it.
Did he mean to hit throw and he just hit the fucking parry?
Can't do anything about that.
Oh, jeez Louise.
I'm trying to find ways to fireball. None of them work.
It was an EX command grab? I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on. I thought that was a parry. I was like, what the fuck is this dude doing?
I didn't
kinda
do that.
forget
I
this
did
dude
slow
has a
button
command
slam.
grab.
Give me the walk instead. Completely wrong with it.
That's pretty good. Alright, Ryu just needs to chill out for a second. Ooh.
He ups and mashes jab. It trades and I lose because he mashed jab.
Yeah, it was okay when he was going up against that Cammy and he was
something
able
else.
to trade with his jabs and get a win occasionally. Ryu does it? Oh man, this guy's fucking cheating or something. Bro. We gotta be careful with this shit.
He punches through
Yo.
headbutt.
This Ryu's pretty decent. 2, 3. We have level 3. DSP, are you gonna wake up level 3? Very patient. Oh, you could just auto him to death. Dude, there it is! The wake up level 3! It's not gonna kill him though. It's gonna be a sliver, I think. Yeah. No! Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Ryu? Dude, what are you doing? Get your head in the game! Bro! What the fuck?
Smash and win.
Ryu's falling asleep. Got a little too cocky there for a second. He literally went for a Hail Mary. He could have just waited to parry whatever was coming up. I think he had, yeah, he definitely had meter. I think. I'm almost positive. I'm not gonna rewind the stream to figure it out. The little shimmy. Well, no, he would have died to the, no, he had meter, so he wouldn't have died to the headbutt chip, I don't
Mash and
think.
win. He's still mashing.
Unless, how the fuck is that mashing, bro?
Still mashing. He mashed again.
Did you hear how many times he pushed jab? Listen to that.
Still.
Did you hear how many inputs that was? Bro.
Still.
He literally hits the jab 4 times. He's looking for that jab. He's literally looking for the jab.
Still mashing. He mashed again.
Bro.
He literally mashes in every situation.
Bro.
Hey, Dad, good evening. Good to have you here. Yeah,
Come
ridiculous.
on, man.
Like every single time he
Calm
just mashed a
down.
button.
He was in gamer face there. He was ready for the win. He was hungry. He was starving. It was almost as if Kat was making her homemade mashed potatoes. And he was mashing them potatoes.
Mash, he mashed, kick, hopes to hit.
He mashed kick. Oh my lord. This guy. You can just hear him do
Mash.
it.
He just mashed jab.
You literally can hear DSP do it. It's so audible because of how like loud his clicks are. Like, I don't know if he thought those, you know what I've never seen out of DSP when he's been playing Honda? I just realized this. DSP never uses 100 hands or the hand slaps. Is that just
he's not
me?
doing anything impressive. He's just mashing.
DSP
and he gets
never
away with
uses
everything.
the hand
The mash
slaps.
attacks.
He uses like the clap, but he never uses like
drive rush. It's so stupid.
the
You
whatchamacallit.
didn't earn anything. You just said, I'm gonna guess on fight.
What the fuck? Slaps
And now look at the
suck
damage he
now?
did.
I
Guessing
didn't
on
think,
fight,
I
60%.
can't imagine the
Fucking
slaps
idiot.
suck that bad.
He's mashing buttons. Those aren't timed.
Bad timed? Oh, was that time? That's 2 frames that he had to do. Oh, that wasn't timed well.
I'm going to mash some more.
What are you gonna do now, Phil?
Literally nothing.
Womp
Nothing
womp.
of timing or skill or
I
outplaying.
like how DSP gets
play my safe
like
mid-screen
DSP's
pattern,
the same way
and you
with
can't beat it because you're
LTG.
playing Honda.
When they get
And
like
Honda
really
gets
scared of
dominated
what's
by it
happening,
because
they just
his
start
headbutt gets
jumping
stuffed by so
wildly and
much
just
that
hoping to
throw
God
is too
that
powerful against Honda
an
for sure.
approach via the
And his
air is
back
going to
punches
somehow
and
change
punches stuff
things.
all your normal.
That's how they both play. It's kind of wild, really.
Good evening, Hiseo. Good to have
Hey,
you.
this guy. I don't see him as much. He's a buff for slaps to combo. Super Turbo didn't have buff. Fair enough. He's currently working with a 2-win streak. I don't know though. It may have been unearned. May have won against some scrubs.
He's not getting anything out, man. My moves aren't coming out.
I was about to say, are we gonna take a sip? Hey, what's up, FFL? Hopefully you're doing all right, man. I haven't been on PlayStation in a minute. Hopefully you guys have been doing okay in the calls. Look at this guy. No, I swear to God, if he got punished out of that, if he died to that, that would have been awful. This kookily ass Honda? This motherfucker is garbage. Can't even do anything. Wow. Wow. This dude's doing strings. These NPCs YOLOing. I can't, there's nothing I have no respect for people who play these bummy ass characters.
He just got lucky with an insanely far away neutral jump and gets one random hit. Giant punish.
Did a
combo
job
off
interview
of the
last
bluff.
week. That was fun. Yeah,
Yes.
job interviews can always be something, man. Hopefully, you did well. No. Oof. That was counter hit, I think.
No headbutt or no butt stomp after I did it there.
Hey, that's pretty good. I don't know about the side switching though. I don't know if that was just inherent to the throw that he decided to use. Like if he wanted that, it's kind of wild that he did it if he chose that. We could have took a sip right there. Sips were needed. We're only at 1 drink. Guys, it sure would be great if we hit the 2nd drink tip combo goal. Hey, we hit 3 tip drink combos. We hit 4. Can we take another sip?
Of course, I didn't want that.
That was a pretty good punish. Wait a minute, what did you want? Did you want it further out or did you want a different move? You literally did a butt slam. What did you want? Because if it wasn't butt slam, I don't know what on earth you were charging for. I didn't want that. What do you mean you didn't want that? What did you want? This dude goes to a restaurant, complains that he gets like food he orders. Like, I didn't want that. I picked another thing, man. Did you? What did you pick? I'm asking the server right now. She's confused. Yeah, he wanted it to hit. That's what he wanted. Went a lot quicker than I thought. Just waiting on a callback. Hey, big ups. This guy's going in without drinks. That's, maybe he's just kind of seeing if he can do it?
I was holding parry, but it still gives him a full combo. So you tell me.
Yes.
I'm holding parry. Okay.
It's kind of weird when he says I'm holding parry, because if you're holding parry as you wake up, parry's gonna just start coming out. Like it's active on, like it's an activation whenever it's available and ready when you're like awake. It's not like you have to hit it at a certain frame for it to start working. You could just wake up holding parry. It's just, oh yeah, man, you want to parry? Let's just wake up and we'll turn blue. But like, if you're saying I hit parry when I was waking up, it's like, bro, maybe it just didn't come out. Maybe you weren't hitting the right buttons. Maybe you were doing something else. You give up Oki when you drink, so he prefers just keeping up the pressure instead. Ah, okay. Hey, look, I'm learning something. I'm so used to everybody just activating that one particular mode, so that way they can get the different playstyle and the damage boost. 2 drinks for at least minimum, ain't it, to reach damage potential?
Oh my god, he just keeps neutral jumping every fucking time now.
So, neutral jump is a valid technique.
He's just hitting the up button.
Yeah. Up button's pretty strong, apparently. But he's dead.
Just finish it. Okay, guys, if you're enjoying, please consider liking the stream tonight. Anything else is appreciated, but a like would be great for
anything else is appreciated, but give me some likes, man. Got 440 people watching, got 46 likes. They're really loving the content right now.
Street Fighter.
Get out of here, Jade. Hey, we got a JP. Now, away. No, no.
I tried the perfect parry. I don't know even what came up there.
Here. No, no. I've watched too many LTG streams. Just hear the fucking moves now. You don't know them as anything else other than him just saying words. Away. Yeah, away, away. No, no.
Enough of that.
Round 2. Fight.
Bache knows. Bache's existed too many times with those LTG funny ass, kookly ass streams, man. There's some really late night streams, the ones that are only exclusively on Discord. Because Lord knows I don't want to be caught fucking restreaming LTG and that nonsense. Oh, we're already burnt out? Well, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Seem to beat it.
All I can think of is, hey, you know what? I wonder if the Baboon BBC song is, oh, it's nowhere down here. I was kind of hoping it was going to be down there. Yeah, 6 a.m. watching LTG. That's the only time you can actually see him play a game. Got to be up that early. He really hates his trolls. He doesn't want him ever catching him doing anything.
I'm in the middle of hitting him with a combo. He mashes jab. The game says, oh, somehow the combo magically dropped, but let's give him a level 3 combo off of mashing jab.
Can't tell if that was a teabag or if that's... Nope.
I have all day. I have half a bar. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Of course he quit. Of course he did. That's hilarious.
How was it hilarious? Whatever. We really have nothing to talk about with chat. You would imagine, like, during this downtime, he would say something to him. Just anything, really.
You gotta love that. You gotta love when you're playing online.
But he kind of just chooses to talk about the fight that he just had instead of address anything anybody say.
The game lags so they can interrupt with a jab combo into level 3.
Hey, it's a Rashid.
That's pretty
Dude,
impressive.
I haven't seen a Rashid in so long. I was thinking he was, like, banned or something. I'm actually sitting up for this one. I'm excited. Yeah, Rashido. Miss the old music, man. Hey, look at that. You can side switch like that? Oh my god.
I can do by
That's
this,
kind of
all three.
ridiculous. Yo, get the fuck out of here. He looks so
Literally all
fun.
free, because
This is literally the first time I've seen
guessing, and I have to
Rashid.
guess the right or I lose because I don't have a true reversal.
Bro. Oh, that's nice, perfect parry. Look at that corner carry. Bro, look at that corner carry. What the fuck?
Have a true reversal.
Look at this nonsense. This is like almost 3/4 of the screen. Hit him with a tornado. Advancing the kicks. Hit him with the hands. Oh man, we're in the corner, baby. This is where we live now. Jesus. Bro, hands off him.
Can't do anything.
Get this guy out of here.
Basic online
Put him in
tournament
Evo.
stuff, I can't counter it. It's impossible.
Bro! Look at him, he's blending his ass. We have a fine pasted fucking fat man. Yo!
Oh, even though I'm drive rushing, his
The
attack, his
fucking
basic attack comes
overhead.
out faster than my drive rush attack and stuff.
Dude, you had no health. You had nothing in the tank. You're gonna drive rush with literally nothing in the tank. What's gonna happen? Bam. Literally, you had like one punch till death.
Oh, even though I'm drive rushing,
Bro.
his attack, his basic attack comes out faster than my drive rush attack and stuff.
Bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Again, my drive rush attack is too slow. His basic attack beats me.
Yo, I love fucking Rashid.
Oh my
Look
God,
at
that's
him.
totally what I want.
He's just having so much fun out here. He's just being a streamer right now. He's like DSP. This is like how DSP used to be back in 2013. He used to wear like a turban. Not a turban. He's wearing a, what is it? It's like the things that keep your face like from the sun. He's wearing one of those things.
I can't do anything.
Holy
it's a
shit.
complete lockdown.
Yo.
100%. I can't do anything about it.
Ah, help! 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 He probably just has no clue what to do against Rashid right now. Hey, that's good perfect parry. He used to have hair. Yeah, he had a lot of hair back then. He used to make fun of people that were like Rashid too. Like that one time they were at that restaurant. Hey, look at that. Oh.
Of course I couldn't punish it.
What? What? Yo, DSP, if you had waited. He had no idea what was going on. He literally Hail Mary to fucking, he literally, oh shit. What the fuck?
Oh, these online spamming pattern players, dude.
Spamming pattern. Dude, I think he YOLO'd like 2 of those things, man. He can delay his jumps? What? Yo, this guy's wild. He's crazy. Put him on Nickelodeon. Get him on that one show. What is it? Like the Temple of Doom or whatever it was.
Oh, right. Right.
Nice casual shimmy back. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, it breaks it.
Can't block.
Oh, we did. Look at this. He's burnt out. He's in the corner. Nothing he can do. He's getting mixed up. He's fucking with him right now. Whoa! Yo, stop it.
His kick beat my headbutt clean. His kick beat my headbutt clean.
Stop this.
What? So some real good bullshit.
Yo, Legend of the Hidden Temple.
So he can do unstoppable hit streak.
God
Even when I'm doing
damn.
reversal level 1 super. Right? His fucking kick beats my headbutt clean. It doesn't even trade. It's just an outright win. But you didn't do it in counter. I did mine with the counter yours as a counter hit punish, but yours beats mine.
Holy shit.
More trash gameplay.
Man, that guy just beat the tar out of DSP. He's flabbergasted. I would be too if I saw that. Dude was just fucking with him near the end too. He was just trying to see if he could do like a weird infinite. Because DSP just didn't know what to do with it. Oh wow. She has a standing, or not standing, a crouching like, I'm assuming it's a medium or a heavy for that punch. And that's her anti-air? Jeez. That's scary. Ooh. It's a decent trade. It stops him from going in the air, which he's kind of getting a little scared of. He knows it. He's trying to fake her out with a nice little headbutt. Oh, yeah, he's getting really scared of going in the air.
Right. Goes under her.
Rye! What? Wait, why did he say Rye?
She's 2 body distances away and the game gives her a throw.
DSP claims any character besides Blanca and Hana are top tier.
Right.
I don't think Kimberly's top tier. She's pretty good, but I don't think she's top tier. Calling out for Raina there.
Oh, don't know why I'm getting hit. No idea. Look at the damage.
Oh, bro. Calm down. Well, later. See you later, DSP. Thanks for stopping by. Giving him for a little while. Almost a perfect. She has reduced damage until she uses her level 3 also. Yeah, I always wondered what the little music stuff was going on after level 3, so that's actually kind of funny.
It's either I block right or my move hits, or sometimes not. Weird hitboxes of fucking Honda.
She is just fucking with him right now. She's literally fucking with him. We are literally doing nothing. We walked ourselves in the corner. We're just waiting for DSP to do shit.
Oh, I'm getting hit.
She has to know his fucking... He has a poor ass fucking neutral game. He has no clue about distances. He has to know. We're not letting DSP get away with this, right?
I don't know. I'm getting hit again. Can't block the overhead.
What the fuck are we... DSP! Bro, do something.
I didn't do that.
What did you do? Were you trying to do a butt slam? You probably forgot. He forgot the move. He's getting a little antsy now. You see how he's jumping a lot now? He's getting very antsy. He's doing the LTG thing. Nice throw into the corner. Both got meters, so we gotta be scared. We gotta be a little frightened. Just one EX headbutt away from like disaster.
Block low.
Oh shit,
Can't
that
do
slide is ridiculous!
Can't react fast enough. No way to do it, so just guessing again. Random guess gets a win with a random move and a random guess.
He's busy looking up tech for his character, but never looks up what the other characters do. Yeah. Oh man. Brett needs to slow his game down a little bit. He needs to realize that Kimberly's kind of just letting him do shit, and she's kind of playing it around it. I don't know if she's playing with her food. She's doing something though. Amy is patient. Yeah, she's pretty patient. She's got to be careful though, because if DSP starts changing up, she's gonna run into a situation where she's kind of like this. Good tech. It was a little transparent that DSP was walking up for the grab. And you see how she shimmied back to see if she could get a punish? See this right here? She kind of like, she walks back, trying to see if DSP was gonna toss out a hand. But yeah, DSP was kind of waiting, so he's kind of cooling off right now. She's trying to bait something. Gotta be careful now. She has 3 bars, so one little confirm is gonna make it rough. Oh, but DSP. Yep, that's it. Level 3? Yeah, we're dead. All right, I can go ahead and skip to the next match. No need to watch the ending where DSP goes, whoa, that was pretty sweet. Literally nothing but just listen to a guy exhale.
All I can do is just guessing.
I don't know. Maybe she lost confidence? It's kind of weird what she's doing. Like, she's not anti-airing anymore. She was anti-airing pretty regularly.
It's all downhill from here.
Thanks for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it, man.
Break that shin.
I'm not gonna watch it. Like, I have skip juice ready to go. I have literally 10 minutes of skip juice. No, 11 minutes. I need to catch up at some point, right? If DSP goes to a bathroom break, we'll be set though. Yeah, he's kinda, I wouldn't say he's one-dimensional, but he's kind of straightforward with his play. You're not gonna see it's like watching Zangief. Zangief kind of can only do so much. He's got to rely on the old reliables, like the SPD, and like, I guess he doesn't have Green Hand anymore. The Lariat. Yeah, Geef is honest. I wouldn't say Honda's honest, but like Honda's very
literally just draw one random move. It hits me somehow. Giant combo. Okay.
Okay, Lariat, SPD, and that's about it. That's all I could really think of.
You should just hit me with random shit.
Lariat ain't what it used to be.
Oh my god.
Nice whiff. Come on, we have meter, lady.
Enough with the bullshit luck, man. So much
what were we
bullshit
doing?
luck. Guessing and randomly doing moves. Ugh.
Yeah, she should have played a pattern play, so that way DSP couldn't just complain it was a pattern play. She was doing random moves. But if you're doing a pattern, he also kind of complains about it too. It died with full meter. I hate when people say they were doing moves. It's like, did you expect them to kind of just do
How's
nothing?
everyone doing tonight, man? No one's really talking about the game. Everyone's blabbing about takeaway coffee and getting their account unbanned, which you can't do in a live stream. I mean,
Bruh.
I love it.
You're not talking to them though. Like, you're just kind of talking at them. These guys have to talk amongst themselves because DSP's not giving them any interaction. And then they get called out for talking amongst themselves. It's like, how are you guys doing? And by the time they answer, it's like DSP's not even looking at the answer. He's literally sitting here and he's fighting a Ken, which he's eventually going to complain about if he loses. If he wins, it's going to be like, yeah, that was pretty good, man. Good match, good match. Exactly. What the fuck is there to talk about? He wants to get a 540 subs today, and now he's down to 511. I don't think he even really cared about getting the 540. He just wanted to stay above 500. That's all it is. If I can just stay above 500, man, it'll mean something. What will it actually mean? What does 500 mean? It's what UNFW and I and Saru and everybody on Discord was talking about. It's just a nice round number that DSP can feel good about. Like, it doesn't mean anything. He's not going to be, like, good for the month if he has 500 subs. It's just, he gets to continue to exist and ask for more subs.
Oh!
It's just literally a number. That was a bad fucking attempt at a punish from Ken. We literally fell asleep. We're falling asleep twice. 2 missed fucking punishes. That's Ken. How the fuck did they make it up to 4 diamond?
Okay.
Bro was playing like he was dead. Jesus.
How did the armor core stream go with the first boss? I beat it. Took me maybe like 3 tries. 4 tries tops.
Yeah, 500 is just a stepping stone to 510, and then 520 and
challenging.
530 and 540.
Didn't really explain much of the gameplay mechanics. You kind of had to learn them on the fly. But
yeah, he's playing Ken. That's how he got
after
there.
That, it was actually much easier. There were
good
two
community
other
will
bosses
talk
after
about
that
other things than just what is on screen. You'll grow friendships.
Good evening, Gatu. How you doing?
That is true. In general, a good community is just going to talk about whatever. But I mean, DSP doesn't know how to foster a community. He himself has admitted, like, most of them are fucking trolls and shit. They're all socks and shit. They're all fucking sneak dissers. And he likes to keep them in there too, because it makes the chat look like it's more active than it actually is. Well, at least this Ken's doing some shit. We're doing some nice target combos. We're just going at him.
He's not doing anything, dude.
Yeah, he's just sitting still. Not doing anything, man. Just hitting buttons. But he's hitting all the correct buttons. All the correct buttons to make you look like you're getting clowned on. We're dead. I think we're actually dead. A chip will kill him. Nice wake up
DP. He has done
absolutely
nothing but play a pattern that you can't stop online.
What's up, Pocock? Hello, hello. Good morning.
Couldn't block it. Okay.
Really good EX stats are there. And we did the variant to go in the air too. Wow, what the fuck? DSP is almost burnt out just from blocking. Gotta be careful. He's gonna use one EX move and he's gonna be down to nothing. Yo! Look at him. Yeah, he's panicking now.
Somehow I missed the anti-air.
DSP's panicking because he's jumping in the air again. How is it that DSP and LTG both share the same thing? When they start panicking, they just go up in the air like that. Now he's got to be careful.
Baited.
You could have literally just fucking neutral jump that. I don't know what the hell. Square Phil's been burnt out for
I
years.
missed the anti-air again somehow.
Dated. Be careful with talking that shit, Phil. You didn't get 2 wins, you only got 1 win. Remember that, Phil? It only counts when you get both wins. I dated it, man. Alright, well, Phil doesn't have access to a level 3, so we're not going to have like a random super. But Ken does.
Mix up level 3, nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
Nope. Just play the pattern. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it.
Oh no, I got baited, man.
He's literally just pushing buttons in a sequence. There's no timing. There's no skill to it. There's no mix-up. There's no.
He's
I saw
pushing
something. Just
buttons in a sequence. Isn't that how a fighting game works?
Garbage.
You push buttons in a sequence, and the characters do the things that you told them to do. Hey, look at that. We're in the corner. How do you think a fighting game works? You just kind of hit buttons randomly and they do shit? I mean, when I was like fucking 7, I thought that. I still kind of think that today, but you know what I mean.
Shout out for bait.
Yeah, shout out for bait. Motherfucker. Pushing buttons in a sequence, aka playing a fighting game. Technically, you could do that for like any game. You could be playing DMC. Imagine that, playing Devil May Cry. And you push buttons in a sequence. You could say that for like, what is it? The Walking Dead, the Telltale game. You just push buttons in a sequence. Any kind of walking sim, a visual novel is basically like pushing buttons in a sequence.
Bye-bye.
Oh, wow, yo. The attempt at the autocorrect. That was rough.
Guess, bro.
That was rough. I don't know if I would say that was unearned. It was a little rough what ended up happening, though.
Bro.
We're getting cocky. Hopefully it doesn't blow back to bite him in the ass. If Ken loses his edge and he kind of gets fucked up with the jumps, then it might be over.
Jab.
Don't say that was a bait. You literally just woke up and did a level 1. Yeah, you gotta be real careful with these fucking anti-airs, man. DSP's burnt out. We can make this happen, and we don't.
Get the fuck out of here, 5-star pattern scrub ass fucking Ken. Get spanked by Honda. Get spanked.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Unreal.
DSP is loving every moment he can beat up and spank a Ken, dude.
Here comes a new
Ooh, the Dalsim, baby. Ooh, boy.
Oh, you know what
Ooh,
doesn't
boy.
require pushing buttons? React content. That is true. I'm currently doing React content right now. It doesn't require me to do a whole lot of button pushing. Nice little casual burp. A belch to assert dominance. I guess this is going to be interesting to see a Dalsim. It's a 3-star, so I don't know. You gotta have some skill to be up here, though. But I feel like it's so dangerous to just be sim at all.
Shit.
Like, I feel like you gotta drill really, really quick. You gotta do a lot of teleports, man.
Right through that shit. Thank you,
Like,
for a super
you can't
chat.
even
Nice
beat
man.
that headbutt because the super armor is just way too much.
Bump it up. Bump it up. Bump it up.
I don't think that hits.
Oh!
Oh, wait, really? Wild.
Nope. Oh!
You like the confidence in that? You actually didn't know what was gonna happen.
Bump it up. All right.
Oh well. Fought one Dalsim that would lob a fireball, then teleport throw. Couldn't outrange him. Yeah, it's kind of wild to watch him fight. I feel like somehow or another he's just slower than his Street Fighter V counterpart.
No combo.
But maybe playing against Honda is a little bit more proper speed.
I don't know. I feel like if the moves came out fast enough, I'd stuff him in the air. I don't know.
Is that Bumpada an FGC thing or a DSP-tism? It's a DSP-tism. It's like when he used to... It's like the Oz and something else that he does that's really annoying that's like DSP, a DSP-ism.
Oh, I did something. Okay.
What did you do? Yeah, I feel like it's his attempt at being Italian. Like,
Big fucking damage.
what the fuck is it? There was a thing that he would do to pretend.
Oh, yeah,
Well, I
it's
guess it is Bappada. Or like Bappada Boopy or something like that. It's like the Bappada Boopy. GC, Justin Wong does it too. Never knew. I just always assumed it was just a DSP-ism.
Crazy throw range.
Yeah, hit. That sim has to work hard, man.
What?
That was a good throw. DSP, I think DSP threw way too early. What happened here? He he tried to jab before Dulcim was even awake. That's how he was able to get the throw.
What?
He just did a jab way too early.
I couldn't do anything. It just locks you in place.
We're dead.
Wow, my jabs beat him. That's ridiculous.
Have you watched Dirge Gaming videos on Phil's
throw,
inputs?
It's weird.
I've seen him recommended. I haven't watched any though.
I'm gonna break this up. Definitely his throw has way different properties than other people's throw, and the float, he's in the air, but before you know it, he's on the ground. He's
Will you
able to
match
throw
DSP
you.
one day? What,
It
in
doesn't
playing this
look
game?
like
I don't
he's
have
on
Street
the
Fighter
ground, but
6.
the
I
game
don't want to
says
play
he
Street
is, and
Fighter
then he gets to
6.
throw. So
Street
it's
Fighter
very
6
tricky,
looks
but I think,
okay.
like, once you learn
I played a little bit of it,
how that,
but I'm not that
float
interested.
works, that the
I'll
gimmick
probably
is
wait
up.
for
And
it
the
to
thing,
go
I
on a
don't
sale
know
or
the timing
something.
of that
Saw the new
yet. You know,
Pixar,
I just
yeah,
don't.
the
I don't
Flight
know the timing of
1651.
the
It was pretty
float or
good.
whatever. I gotta learn it to try to counter it.
Shit, I accidentally
DC,
fucking...
thank you. He's a
No.
Honda Haiku.
No.
Very much. Good progress so far tonight. We're climbing towards my 5-star diamond.
I don't want to hear a fucking Honda haiku.
Now we have a Honda mirror.
Fucking Honda. Fucking Honda haiku. God damn. I hate his little haiku shits. Like, I don't know. Whatever. I feel like I'm just getting brain drained every time there's a haiku because it doesn't really mean anything. It's like when people make slam poetry and they pretend like it's like riveting and amazing content and shit. But it's like, no, it's kind of not. It's just, you kind of make it up words and hopefully they rhyme together. And if not, you kind of make them rhyme. And you do it in a way which doesn't even have a proper format. I'm not saying haikus don't have a proper format, but I'm saying that an English haiku is just, it's not going to have a proper format, man. It really isn't. Because it's going to be made up gibberish. Actual nonsense. Pretty sure DC gave money before. Yeah, absolutely. Why did he let that guy build meter back again?
There
He
you
just
go.
kept the pressure up.
City.
Round 2. Fight.
Desperado? No, I can't imagine Desperado is a troll. Desperado is like a play on Desperado, but like, you know, an otter, dude.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I can appreciate poetry, but not everybody's Maya Angelou. Like, I don't.
Okay. I didn't even know that you
I
could
don't
do that like that.
get most attempts at modern haikus when it comes to the English language, because it's like, generally it's supposed to make a statement on something on life or something. Like an aspect of your day or on life, or you're supposed to learn a little bit of a lesson because of the small story that's told. But here, DC's haiku is just basically like, yeah, man, you know, this is something I saw.
Yes. Yes. Here comes yes. And yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Haiku in the English language lacks cadence because the language is different. Exactly. That's how I feel about it. It's just, it doesn't. I understand when you translate it in the end.
I definitely pressed the lights instead of.
It's completely different compared to the original language. It's like, bro, come on. He's already like being defeatist right now.
Look at that. He mashed.
Mashed
because he was nervous because he made a bad move.
He was
and
nervous.
He and just happens.
Bro,
to get me
DSP,
out
you
of
were
the match.
nervous, man. You could have brought that back from the brink. You didn't know what to do. You're literally playing a mirror match, and you're scared the other guy's just better than you right now. Calm down. You're literally playing a mirror match. You can't even say the character is better than you. The character is literally the same as you. He's matched Jad in a lot of these matches, so it's not really that surprising. Oh, that would have been fire if he came back from that. He put in a lot of effort, kept him in the corner. We even did some hands. Bit of a shame, but oh well. Nice attempt, bro. What the fuck? DSP casually. You know what? Maybe he forgot which character he was. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to tell. He's got more meter than DSP.
Oh, I got hit.
Oh, man, we should not have hit that sweep. That's not a kill, but this is gonna hurt a lot. We're gonna be like down at 10% health. Oh wow, never mind. I thought it was gonna do more damage than that. He's got access to his, so one confirm will basically win him. And they both got meter, so it's kind of a waiting game. Oof. All right. Gotta be real careful here. We can't let the timer run out too.
Well, then I can do. I
Oh
press
wow.
the button.
Okay.
That's online play. Look at the milliseconds.
Dude.
Doesn't let me react.
What do you mean look at the milliseconds? The milliseconds are dude. Bruh. Look at the milliseconds. What are we supposed to look at? Here's what I'm looking at the milliseconds right now. It's currently 16. What do you mean look at the milliseconds? Dude, the game is not even laggy. What are you actually smoking? The dude could literally be next door to you. It could be one of his neighbors for all we know. What the fuck? The level of excuses that come out of his mouth, man. Yeah, the fucking connection's way too good. You're gonna win this and you're gonna like brag about how good you were. I'm actually gonna feel bad if you somehow or another lose this. It's gonna be like really horrible. It's gonna be huffing copium. Like actually huffing copium. So don't lose, Phil. Because if you lose, you're gonna look like an idiot.
Guy's just guessing and trying to get away with shit because he's playing online. It's ridiculous.
Bro, come the fuck on, man. This connection is so good right now, and he is literally just anything to make an excuse. You remember like back during the beginning of this gameplay 2 months ago, how he was praising, no, he was doing this in the beta. He was praising that, well, no, in the beta he had some laggy connections, quote unquote laggy connections. But like, he complimented how good the fucking connection was even in the beta at times. And he's been like bragging about it now. And then all of a sudden now we're facing people that just have really good connections and then he's just complaining. But you literally could go back to when he was playing fucking, what was it, Mortal Kombat 1. And it was like, yeah, man, the fucking connections are awful. I have 100 fucking ping. Dude, he's working with sub 20 and he's just complaining.
He didn't earn any of his hits.
Man, it's too laggy.
Everything he did got lucky, or I did the counter. Shouldn't be hitting me. Can't do my counter headbutt
What's the
when
scrub
I'm doing
quotes?
it.
I want to quote
That
the
was counter
scrub
headbutt.
quotes.
Let's come out.
If you won, it wasn't because of skill, it was because you were mashing and the connection was bad and you were a horrible player and you cheated and you were stupid.
Wow.
That was pretty good. Oof. That was a lot of damage. I think we may have him. Because we still got meter. Oh yeah, we're done.
I
Later.
literally can't do anything. With only 17 milliseconds of input lag, you can't react to any of that. Because if you try, your move gets dropped and you're already hit.
Your
With
move
more
gets
input lag,
dropped.
it gives you actually more time to react. But when it's at a low ping like that, you literally can't do anything. You cannot.
Bruh. Listen to that. Listen to that excuse.
Only 17 milliseconds of input lag, you can't react to any of that. Because if you try, your move gets dropped and you're already hit. With more input lag, it gives you actually more time to react. But when it's at a low ping like that, you literally can't do anything. You cannot do a damn thing about it. It's free. Every fucking time. It's pathetic. Yeah, you just can't. That's the problem with rollback netcode. You can't react to fast stuff like that. They'll get away with it 10 times out of 10. You can't block on reaction. Because it will drop your inputs and it fucks you up. You can't do shit. Rollback netcode is garbage.
You're literally complaining about the ping being too low. We're not even complaining that the ping is high. We're complaining that the ping is so low, we're not playing with the possible advantage of having a little bit of lag to give us the buffer to do the thing that we need to do. I don't know how to, I just don't know how. I really don't. When he goes to play fucking Fightcade, it's going to be wild. He's going to make up so many dumb excuses.
So, all right, well, let's continue.
If we ever play it.
Zangief coming up next.
Guy still loading. Oh, Jesus Christ. His logic is retarded. Yeah, I don't know, man. This guy is, he's huffing something right now. Hey, look at this. He has no excuse. It's currently 40 ping. It's 40 to 50. This is his ideal environment to win. 3 casual chops. Oh. Geese, please. You know what I like his name? The geese name is pretty good. It's the Grease Baron. Yo, that could be Cobra's name. Cobra could be the Grease Baron.
Oh my
exactly.
God.
If 40 to 50 is bad, permafucked. Like I play with 100 to 120, depending on who I'm fighting. Yeah, he's the Baron of the Bog, holder of the grease. I probably miss a Sakan. I think a lot of us miss that guy. He wasn't a grease baron though. He was like a.
Oh, I did it right there. Oh, I did it.
He was a oil maniac.
I tried.
What the? Bro.
Oh, what? You recovered?
Bro.
Oh my God.
What do you mean he recovered? He didn't do anything. What the fuck? This geek literally jumped away after getting that fucking drive impact. We didn't even do anything to DSP. He was left unmolested, I guess is the word we can use. Unmolested.
Oh, look at the range. That was nice. He jumped exactly to the correct range to counter hit it. Nice.
Yeah, Geeth is low tier, so there should be no complaints from DSP losing a Geeth. This guy's got to play out of his mind. Every match is like a match for his life. Like he's fighting bears all day. Fighting online bears now. It's a compliment because he thinks he's just gonna win this.
Wake up level 3.
I've never seen that before from
My
you.
headphones seem to be beeping as if they're gonna go off. I don't know why, because I charged them in the break, but whatever.
Uh-oh. We're now complaining. We have an excuse if we're gonna lose. My headphones were beeping.
Nothing I can do.
Vacuumed into that SPD. We're basically dead. It takes one SPD. No way! DSP has accidentally did the fucking 100 hands. No fucking way. I cannot believe it.
Oh, it grabbed me. It grabbed me
we're dead.
through my headbutt.
And we're
I did
dead.
OD headbutt, and he just did 360 and it grabbed right through it.
I cannot believe it. I've never seen him do it. This is the first time ever I've seen him use
Sucks, I'm
hands.
gonna have to charge my headphones after this fight. This is like they didn't charge during the break for some reason.
Maybe they're bugged. Maybe they were bugged headphone mechanics. Does he even really need the sound?
No,
Let's be honest for a second. Does DSP even need the sound from his toilet phones? Also, how the fuck did he burn out so quick?
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, he's done another one. Bro, is he listening to me? That's 3. DSP's doing it on purpose. He has heard my plea. DSP, use more 100 hands. I got you, man. I'm gonna use more 100 hands. And then he did it.
What the fuck?
He just learned it? But isn't it just a quarter forward? I burned out from an OD move and then drive canceled. That's 5 bars. I must have just... I'm like half paying attention to the bar usage. DSP's got this though. The only way he loses is if he majorly fucks up, but that's not happening.
Oh, he tried. He tried so hard. He got
Actually listening to your stream on the headphones. That's why he needs them? No way. Love how Evo brought out the modern, that modern is more viable than some characters, but DSP refuses to even talk about that nuance. It is true. A lot of people are just like, yeah, you can only play classic, man. It's like, no. No, modern just made it where a lot of players can play characters a lot or slightly different.
Oh no, you're too early.
Because you can get away with a lot of nonsense.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm done. This round's over.
Oh wow,
Way too
that
many mistakes.
comment
Come
got
back.
just
Way
deleted.
too many mistakes.
Somebody gave him a
Way too
super
many
chat of like
mistimings.
$2 and was like, DSP, you need to learn that wake up headbutts, or no, you need to learn how to block. Wake up headbutts is something that bronze players do. And that comment got deleted. That's kind of rough. Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
He missed it. Andy burned himself out. No, you gotta
No
be
way.
joking. You've got to be joking. What luck. What luck to fall. He jumped and randomly got hit and fell into a mashed.
He jumped and randomly got hit. What? Wait a second. Hold up. The person doing the random hit was you. Dude. He gets slammed. You hit him down. You're the one who hit him. It wasn't like some side character. It wasn't like a side assist, a cameo came in. It wasn't like Jax came in and did like a fucking hit from like the right side of the screen. DSP, you were the one who hit him on the ground.
No, you gotta be joking.
Bro.
You've got to be joking.
This guy.
What luck.
This guy.
What luck to fall. He jumped and randomly got hit and
He jumped and randomly got hit. So DSP does not even participate in the one doing the hitting.
fell into a mashed level
He fell because DSP hit him
3 super.
and he did a move.
Complete and utter desperation luck.
He could have just said that the dude woke up level 3 and then just ended it with
100%
that.
Desperation luck.
But to
right
add
there,
all
my
of that
Zangy.
shit in the beginning, that was just like
That's
nonsense.
online play, man.
Actual
That's online
nonsense.
play.
Imagine that.
That's the kind of bullshit you got to put up with when you play this shit online. Mash, get
Yeah, it
randomly
worked.
counter hit out of the air.
It worked. You
land
can't
with
call it a
odd
mash.
Timing and spam level 3 super
Okay,
to interrupt
whatever.
so you can't do your meaty. Right.
DSP, I don't even know what meaty you were expecting. Hey, look at that. It's Luke. It's that guy. It's the high rank guy. I like how smug he looks like
Continuing
that.
on.
He looks
It is
so
what it is.
cheerful.
Not gonna get upset.
It is what it is. Not gonna get upset, bro. Just stop. Exactly. He's mad that he lost to a low tier character. He can't even blame the character at that point. Like, we lose to this character, he can't say it was lag because it's 50 fucking milliseconds. So that's exactly what he wants. He's just gonna say, yeah, it was the character that beat me. If Luke wins. Luke could win. You never know. Luke could pull it out of his ass. He's a top level character, man. He's like top 3 or whatever. I guess it also depends on who you ask. The JP environment may consider him top 3. I'm not 100%.
Damn, Insano counter hit headbutt damage. Yes.
Luke is my favorite character in this game. He's not bad. I'm still surprised that DSP he was bragging about how Luke was like his second best character and he hasn't gotten back to him. Remember that? DSP bragging about Luke being his second best character at the beginning of like playing this game. Then we just kind of forgot about that. I like Luke as the face of Street Fighter more than
Oh
me,
my
to be honest.
I countered him 17 times
I don't
in a
really
row
care
there.
who's the face of it, to be
Oh,
honest.
boy.
What I miss? Not a whole lot. DSP's being weird.
And he quit. He ran with the quickness.
Yo,
He's like, oh
yo,
shit.
listen to that
I gotta
fucking
get
laugh.
the fuck out of here, dude. This...
Listen to the laugh.
And he quit. He ran with the quickness. He's like, oh
I don't
shit.
act.
I gotta get the fuck out of here,
I
dude.
go,
This sumo just spanked the shit out of me.
or,
That was pretty good.
I don't
He
go
ran away.
act.
That was
That's not
funny
how I
shit.
laugh, dude.
Good evening, Crow 102. How are
That's
you
a
tonight?
vintage, yeah.
That was a good one.
That's called a DSP vintage.mp3.
Oh, you poked me.
Yeah, the ego's spiking right now. He's loving this. He just needs a couple more W's and he'll be on cloud 9. You're gonna get a terrible night then.
Very nice. I will say that is a nice cancel.
This poor Lily, man. Oh, we're dead. What? Oh, okay. I was about to say, DSP could have just headbutted through that and it just would have been fine. Yeah, sticks are working tonight. Imagine that. All of a sudden, DSP is just playing when he's calmed the fuck down. Suddenly, the sticks aren't dropping his moves. But quite literally, like a couple of days ago, we were ready to return them. Guys, I don't know, man. I want to return the Squanba. It's just not working right. It's got all this grease and everything on it. I don't know where this grease came from.
Big booty daddy Honda.
What? Did he call him Big Booty Daddy? All right.
Totally not what I wanted, so.
All right. That's okay. I don't know if I have the I have the thank you, Daddy. I just don't have it queued up.
Good throw.
I kind of don't want to queue it up.
Oh,
I don't want to, but at the same time, I kind of do.
Stuffed it. For a low fierce punch, completely stuffed my headbutt. Daddy. Daddy. Oosh, giant damage.
Daddy. Daddy.
Oh, I don't think she wanted that. I think that was a complete mistake. I want that, Daddy.
Imagine unironically calling fucking E Honda Daddy. That's such a weird. Oh my god. The more I really don't want to think about it. I actually kind of hate it. I actually hate it. I hate that he called Honda Daddy. Because now I gotta think about it, and I don't want to think about it ever. Like, that's a thing that, like, you could clip that, and I don't want that ever. I don't want to find it. I don't want to look for it. I don't want anybody posting it.
And that was Sumo Spirit right there. Sumo Spirit helped me win that round for sure.
Like, doesn't he talk about this guy having a dirty diaper? A poopy, dirty diaper, and he calls him Big Booty Daddy. Like, I mean, if you really think about it, I mean, he's kind of basically saying he likes men's butts, especially if they're big and they're poopy. And it's kind of scary when you actually start to think about it. So, you know. It is fucking gross.
No headbutt.
I got really offended when someone compared Honda to himself.
What button was that?
Slandering Honda.
Was that medium punch? That beat it head clean. Not even like a trade. Ooh.
He secretly loves Perry and is a man made for men. I'm a ladies' man. I'm a man made for ladies, not for men. Did I see that react he did last week where he was watching the stick slam video of himself where he called his opponent a fig? DSP just sat there stun locked. I did not see that, but that's kind of funny. So, well, no, of course he wouldn't have known. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of surprised DSP let that slide, but I mean, it's not like he would have previewed it, and he doesn't remember every single time he called somebody, you know, a slur. But his community's a safe space or something.
What am I supposed to do? I don't know. I can't do anything. I really can't do anything to that. I can't stop the 360 because his headbutt gets stuffed. No drive rush, by the way, which I did.
Look how he's complaining about Lily. He took 1 L and all of a sudden Lily is like a horrible character that he has to fight. And this is unfair.
This sucks. It sucks because my headphones are getting cold. It's annoying me.
Like, and now he's just complaining like the headphones are what's ticking him off. You know what he's doing right now? This is what happens when like a kid is like mad and they're literally blaming everything other than what they're doing.
It's over. My fucking headphones got cold. And
Yeah, he's like, he's literally complaining about everything other than the fact that he's getting fucked up. Like the cat could come in, Jasper could come in right now and just rub up on his leg and he'd be like, Jasper, why'd you rub up on my leg, man? I was winning that match and then I fucking lost. He's wanting any excuse other than him just kind of fucking up. Like my headphones got pulled. What do you mean your headphones got pulled? You have the headphones on.
I would like to, but we're gonna be having night streams be this because
you're controlling where they're plugged in.
I don't know, man.
Nobody's tugging them except you. He's literally leaned in. And we love this guy. Big ups DJ. Yeah, the Jasper just did that sound. I don't have that offhand. Jasper just did that. You see that? Jasper just did that. I should get that though. I don't know. There's a lot of sound clips that I had that I just don't use. Cause like, what am I gonna do with them all? There was a sound clip today that I think I got. What was a sound clip that I received? No, I made. Let's see. Yeah, it's this one.
Tips, I get a lot of.
Tips, I get a lot of. That was a pretty good out of context. And we had the yes chrono.
Ah, yes. You fucked up. Yes. You fucked it up.
Ah, yes. Hey, what's up, Broken Man?
Throws me right through my OD headball, which is why I lost meter there.
Yeah, the hair color's a little off. I gotta put the yes on a thing that people can just like do a thing and it'll just say it.
Didn't jump. I tried for the headbutt.
Yes.
That's what it gave me.
I've just been so backed up on like things that I need to do though. I feel so bad. Like I haven't done the editing for the videos that I needed to do for all the footage. Like I only wanted to do maybe like 10 or 15 minutes of it. It's even that much.
I don't know what happened.
Walking around and shit. But I just haven't gone around doing anything. Work's just been keeping me so fucking busy.
I can do.
I'm kind of hoping after tomorrow things will calm down, but it won't. It just won't.
I don't mean to jump with Honda.
Code freeze will be lifted. They'll have so many projects that they want to just get out the way now. Everything got funneled. Oh, I'm so fucking pissed, man. Whoa, jeez, that kick, man.
Oh, that's it.
It's got so much distance. Man, short where Phil has the same shirt as mine today. Is Honda Plus after Butt Smash? No.
Why?
I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. Don't quote me on that. I don't know the data, dude. We don't live far apart. Well, at least the weather's, man. Weather's weather, man.
I literally have no answer for anyone's
I'm ready. I got a guy coming to check the AC on Monday. It's working, but it's barely working right now. And man, I'm just like, I'm slowly dying right now. I got a big industrial fan that I want to use, but I can't use it right now. Whoa. I'm just hoping it, it just needs to be serviced and it'll be fine. Air conditioner pre-stream. Yeah, man. We gotta talk about installing the air conditioner. I got central air, but the AC just needs to be serviced. It's been a minute. I actually missed a year. And it runs, but man, like you can tell it just needs to be serviced. Boiled and basically. I'm not gonna say which company I use specifically. Come on, man. That's giving away too much info.
Whoa!
Wow, what was that? They both tried it too. Oh, he's got him. No, we're not gonna fuck up here. We're not.
Well, he tried to anti-air, but he was too late.
At power level AC. I keep forgetting to play my game. It doesn't help that the room I have has very poor circulation. Usually in the fall and the winter, and even in the spring, it's not so bad because I could just leave the window open.
100% safe. Cannot
It's not
interrupt any
cool
other
enough
feature
right
in the
now.
corner. You're
I just gotta wait like a couple more weeks once everything starts cooling down, bro. Night streams are gonna be lit. I can do them. I won't be like dead and gassed.
Okay.
I'll be like, yeah, man, I can just do this forever. Till then, we're basically like surviving. It doesn't help with the PCs these days. Yeah, Jesus Christ. This PC right now is pumping out the heat. All of the monitors I got going on and everything too. I don't know, can I hit print screen? It'll actually do what I need it to do.
They're always ready. Every time I think I'll mix it up with a drive impact. It never works.
Let me see. I don't actually know if it's doing it. Baby.
That's game.
Go to paint.
Every
Actually, no, let's
single
go to
time
GIMP.
that I've tried to mix up with the drive impact, I get hit. That's the end of it. There's like, I never get a drive impact to work. Never. So Matthew, I'm sorry, I missed your super chat an hour ago. What did he say? He said,
I got these monitors
"How do you
going
try
on.
learning
I'm
to
just
review the
checking out.
Flash?"
I'm
Yeah, I
like
don't know,
playing
I
a
saw it was on
game,
Max, but
watching you
I
guys,
need 2.5
watching the
hours
stuff
to
at the
watch it. I
top.
don't really have 2.5
Actually,
hours to
technically, I
keep
have
recently.
Dingus
I
at
don't
the
know.
top.
I might
I
eventually
lied.
watch it.
I
don't
actually
know if
have
I'll review
Dingus
it.
currently
We'll see.
streaming at the top. He's just hidden behind another tab somewhere. I just don't know where he is.
The key to beating Honda is turtling and being safe and walking up and throwing. Seriously, that's the key to beating Honda.
Yeah, we have
You can't seem to do anything
Dingus up
against
there.
Honda. It beats him.
Look at this shit. Look at
So
this
easy.
nonsense. Oh my god.
I did low roundhouse. That's what it gave me.
You're not print screen to get everything. No, it's trying to do this thing where it's like trying to do everything at the same time. That's lame. Legit lame. But I have Dingus up in the corner right now. See, I have Dingus watching me. It's like that right now. I'm watching you, Dingus. I'm watching you watching me, Dingus.
She mashed kick and it just happens to be butt stomp. She just mashed it out.
We're waiting for a few months. How do you endure the repetitiveness of the gameplay? It quite literally is just a daily thing for me. I don't even really think about it. There are some games that you can play like really in depth, but this is more of like an AFK kind of grind for me. I don't treat it as like some kind of like I'm really in depth playing and shit. I just like the fact that I can just have it on, play for a little bit, and not really think about it. That's how I play it. Bill just said he doesn't have 2.5 hours to watch a movie. That's a fucking lie.
Stop.
Bold-faced lie. We're letting this jury just walk away with just no pressure whatsoever. She's just gonna get her meter back and then okay, we can just do whatever now. Yeah, he literally let jury just come back for nothing. No pressure, no nothing. We're gonna get chipped?
That was a bad move.
Wow.
I don't know why she did that. Level 3?
Enjoyed Armor Core 6A. That's pretty good. The new Hate Army video just went up. I'd love to see a reaction after the stream, or even during the stream if there's downtime. We'll probably do it after DSP's portion, and we can watch it.
I think I can do any of it. It's all free now. I can't do anything.
Bill really knows how to suck. He is
She just hit all those moves for free. I can't do
he is
anything
drilling
about
out the excuses, man. He can drill them out faster than this jury can do her little combos and shit.
Mash. That's it. She literally mashed jab, OD special move, and jab OD special move took 30% of my health bar.
Okay. And what was your response to all of that? Sit there and do nothing.
Just go right through my reversal.
What's up, Shy? Yeah, but he doesn't know the health values or the damage values for any of this shit, He's kind of just guessing. He needs to justify. It's like whenever he gets hit and he's like, it took 100% of my health and he only had like fucking 70% of health. It's like those moments where he kind of just exaggerates just to feel like he's right. Like, okay, I get it. You got beat, but like, can you just not say funny numbers?
Why is she in a free throw?
I can say funny numbers too, like 1651 and 1195. She's dead. Same guy who said 2 out of 3 inputs recorded by the server are incorrect. Yeah, okay. Like,
oh, it didn't go far enough. Right.
Like whenever he says shit like that, because like, what is that supposed to say? That the server was recording you less moves? Think about that for a second in a recording. In a recording, 2 out of the 3 inputs by the server are incorrect. So that's saying that there were actually 2 inputs that just never happened. Because it doesn't just give you a phantom input. It's saying that there were 2 inputs that didn't count. So that's like saying he mashed even more than he did. Because if your argument is, well, it's giving me phantom inputs, that's kind of weird, isn't it? It's recording things you didn't do? Monka, huh?
Blah.
Okay, sure, whatever. The phantom inputs. DSP lives in a fucking phantom world. I want to live in a world like DSP lives, where everything is like ran by ghosts. It would be like, what was that show? Danny Phantom? Wasn't there a guy who committed atrocities in the name of a character from Danny Phantom? I think there was. He was on YouTube or something. And he was like, this is my final play, and he did it for a ghost girl, and he ended up not living. He unalived himself. That was kind of lame.
He landed on that.
Yeah, that guy, the Randy guy.
God.
Yeah, the Amber lady. How the hell are you gonna know? What the fuck is this Amber McLean? Is that the ghost lady's actual name?
Guess neutral jump, get insanely lucky, giant combo.
Dude, what is guess neutral jump? Like, what else was she supposed to do? Like, just sit there and do nothing? This dude's sitting there and he's jumping for his life right now.
Oh, that's it. That's level
Ian asks, why are you the only one allowed to match jab? $2 super chat. Will it get eradicated? Who knows? Maybe it will.
Drive rush. So just
waiting for it to get eradicated. Maybe the mods are asleep.
That's it. All she has to do is stand still, neutral jump, and guess random moves, and I can't do anything. And that beats Honda.
Maybe don't do
the turtling. Dude,
maybe just don't do headbutt as an approach.
Viciously attack, Honda can't do shit. Honda is reliant on you making a mistake so you can get that damage.
No, the way you play Honda is quite literally just to headbutt your way into everything.
Away, who has a mid to top tier character and just plays safe from mid screen, you can't beat them.
Bruh. Sorry that your only approach is fucking headbutt and butt slam. Maybe if you just walked up, maybe the neutral jump wouldn't be so scary. Guys, I'm scared of somebody literally just hitting the up button. Man, I would be too. It's like being scared of ghosts. The phantom inputs. It's like the phantom jumps. Or like that one game, the Phantom Pain, the Metal Gear game.
Just keep mashing jab.
He's almost burnt out.
He just keeps mashing jab. It beats everything from mid screen.
Yeah, the Phantom Menace, Poltergeist. That's a pretty good one. Wow, he allowed those 2 drinks. I thought it was just going to purely go unpunished.
Nice
headbutt.
I am drinking.
You're drinking? Oh god, I wouldn't be drinking right now. This is like one of those streams where I would think about drinking. I mean, number one, I need I need to hit the store. Once I come back from my little nonsense from tomorrow, I'm definitely hitting up the
ABC store, man. We gotta hit up the liquor store.
we gotta get some nonsense. Phantom the Street Fighter. Yeah. That way we can be prepped. I still promised a drinking stream. I need to do that drinking stream, dude. Kind of hoping I can potentially just ask for a random ass Friday. What are they gonna do?
No, Ann, you can't have that Friday off.
Yes, I can. I got so many fucking days off built up. Come on. I got like 3 weeks.
Damn, he got destroyed. He got freaking destroyed.
Oh no, Jamie is drinking. I'm 4 years sober, but Phil makes me want to drink. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Contrary to popular belief, and I liked MGS4 Phantom Pain. Also, never seen Phantom of the Opera. The movie? It's probably worth it. But old enough, you could probably view it for free very easily. And one of those jobs where they point a gun at you and tell you to... Oh, one of those jobs that point a gun at you and tell you to take your PTO, or does it roll over? It does not roll over. I have to take that PTO. Currently get 4 weeks a year for PTO.
He was in the middle of a hit string and he gave him a throw.
Remember when he said the goal was 5-star diamond? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. He's got to get close, right? No way, that didn't hit. Oh, that's just a max out your drinks. Was that 1 bar? Oh no, it's temporary. It's kind of interesting that you can do that. I've never... Maybe it was in the beta, but I've never seen it get activated before. Maybe it's because people kind of just play around it. They're just like, okay, well, if I can get the drinks in, great. If not, fuck it.
Bump it up. Okay.
My sister has a Blu-ray for the Gerald Butler version of Phantom Opera. I ordered cheesecake, so gonna borrow it. Yeah, fair enough. Still trying to hit 5-star Hogan. I mean Diamond. Yeah, man. Diamonds are like stars, dude.
Oh, come on, yes. Wake up.
I have like 4 bottles of bourbon. I always buy really hard ones to find. They then hardly drink. When friends come over, they clean me out. Usually it's the opposite. If friends ever come over, they usually leave stuff for me to drink. That's how I end up getting like nonsense.
That's Jane. Counter hit, headbutt into level 3. Damn. Goodbye, Jamie.
Thank you.
It's Rydrick. Why do you think that was killed? Oh wow, why did we do that? No! DSP, what is, okay, this guy's just trolling. Get out of here. Get out of here. This dude's trolling.
You want to talk about incredibly desperate. He did mashed level 1. I couldn't punish it. He mashed it out a second fucking time.
If it had hit, he would have been crying.
That's gotta be embarrassing. Anyway, Cosmic Daddy has done a super chat like 20 minutes ago. I totally missed it. So Cosmic Daddy said, I'm ordering Domino's. What 2 toppings should I get?
What?
Ugh.
Oh, he's probably ordered the pizza.
Toppings are not that good.
Bro, just pick 2 toppings. Pepperoni mushroom. There you go. Done and done.
I'm trying to think like what would taste good from Domino's. Even their pepperoni isn't that good. It's like thin, and half the time it ends up being overcooked and burnt.
Oh my god.
What's good? What do you guys think is a good topping?
Oh
from
my
Domino's?
god, I'm ready to skip.
Cheetah Man says steak and
get out of here. I'm done with this.
There you go. All right. A combination of steak, green peppers, and onions. The Philly steak.
Yeah, arsenic and lead. There you go. Those are 2 fucking combos right there.
The red sauce. I used to get that in the mid 2000s. Seriously, I used to get that shit in the mid 2000s.
Don't make me hit the fast forward button. I don't care what you used to order in the mid 2000s, bro. It's the fucking 2020s right now.
You know, over a decade ago, I used to fucking order these ingredients on a pizza.
Oh, here we go.
What do you order now? Can you just make up 2 ingredients? Just say 2 ingredients. I would have just said, dude, get some salami and some jalapenos on it. There you go. Perfect. There's 2 toppings right there. We're already ordered his fucking pizza. You think this dude was literally waiting for DSP to respond to him for 20 minutes to figure out what toppings he should put on there?
Great player, huh? I mean, he totally outplayed me. He did so many revolutionary things we've never seen before.
Poison drinking tomorrow. He may have purchased multiple bottles of alcohol.
He has. He definitely has. I want you to think about that for a second because I haven't watched the whole thing, but I am aware of it. DSP has like different drinks for his possibilities in which you could order, or you can have him fucking drink if you give him enough money, whatever. But think about that rationally for a second. What does that really mean? That means that DSP has probably like purchased multiple things of alcohol. The recovering alcoholic, by the way, the guy who used to be an alcoholic, used to drink all the time, has now what? Probably has 3 or 4 different fucking drinks in his house. Why? For what purpose? Yeah, this dude's a recovering alcoholic, my ass. He still drinks. He's always drank. Oh my god. That would have been horrifying if Ken just jabbed him to death. But dude, come on, man. He should have just said he had like 2, and like you could have maybe said, okay, one of them's like from his already existing stock. But if he's gonna say like 3 or 4, like, bro, come on. You're just trolling at that point. Legit just trolling. I don't even think it's gonna work for Donos. Like, does anybody truly want to see him just take like 3 sips?
Got him with the counter drive.
Wow, isn't that great? You can watch DSP, you can tip him like $100 and he will take 1 delicious sip of beverage and he will not even be buzzed. Even after 4, he doesn't even seem to get buzzed. Wow.
Great level 3, bro.
Autocorrect fucked him up.
Amazing, bro.
Yeah, possibly 1 or 2 of those bottles are cracked if he has 4 of them. Shitty liquor isn't even worth $100 for the entire bottle. I mean, it's not, and I'm not saying that he should have more expensive liquor. The thing is that this dude was like talking about how he cannot be drinking on stream because of what happened before. But like now he's just cool with it. He's like, this is okay. Why is it okay now? It's because he can charge money for it, and he thinks like he can get people to buy in for it. I guess they will. 2 or 3 people are probably going to donate enough. But he's literally asking for hyper whales at that point. He might as well have just dropped it down to $50. At least then some people might be able to buy in. But $100 is like a lot of money to get him to drink 1 sip. 1 delicious shot-sized beverage sip of alcoholic flavor juice. Come on, man. Just like, you know, give him a little bit of wiggle room. It's not like he's drinking and driving. He's literally drinking and sitting there watching his own videos.
What did he legit hit me with? He mashed jab.
Is he going to say an F slur? Is he going to say the N word? No, he doesn't have to worry about that unless it's like latent racism and shit that's going to pop out because of the drinks. Bro really thinks he's going to get like that tipsy. He's got like some barbecue chicken and some mashed potatoes that'll come in. It'll unfuck him up real quick. I got so tired of him saying it at Christmas. He only drinks at Christmas streams. Yeah, that's right. Any betting pools on how much Phil will make tomorrow? I don't fucking know. I'm not running any bets. I feel like he'll at least do 2 drinks. He'll be at least 2. But I don't know if he'll get any more than 2 because like it's not, you know, there's no value for it. You don't get to see him drunk. As much drinking as I've done on my streams, like you don't even have to do much to get me fucked up.
Wow, driving back level 3?
I've had streams where I'm like, oh yeah, we're like 14, 15 shots deep. We're really fucked up and it's like only the first 3 hours into a stream. And I hadn't eaten? Yeah, no, we get real fucked up. I gotta be careful. I gotta slow my roll. We gotta put the barrier to entry like a little bit higher for my streams. Jesus fuck. People will be like, yeah, it's my birthday. Okay, we'll do a shot. Yeah, it's my birthday too. I guess we'll do another shot. You motherfuckers, it's everybody's birthday at that point. That's what I'm gonna do from now on. If like somebody comes into my stream like, yeah, it's my birthday. If anybody else says it's their birthday, they gotta show me proof of ID. No, you gotta cut off your limb and then count the rings. I better count as many rings as there are for your birthday number. You fuckers are sitting there cheating me out of everything. Trying to get me drunk, liquored up. Motherfucker.
Mashed again. Mash scrub Ken. Nothing you can do. Enjoy the mash. Can't.
Oh, yeah,
react
that
to
it was on your
I went
birthday,
for
wasn't
level
it,
3. Of course,
Chalky?
he dropped my combo because I'm
I
playing
forgot
online.
about
He
that.
dropped my combo. Of course,
Yeah,
I
it's
wanted
always
level 3
Aquatiel's
to win the
birthday.
game, but it dropped
Never-ending
I'm not
birthday
gonna get
party for
upset. My
Aquatiel.
combos drop all the time now, and I'm just not gonna complain about it anymore because it's just fucking playing online. My combos drop.
He's getting
I'm trying to get used to
150
my
for the
movement.
10
It's not
year.
coming out.
Yeah, I feel like he will.
Yeah, it's scrubs like this guy.
He'll get
Everyone's
some donations. I just don't feel like it'll be a lot of $100 buy-ins. I feel like it'll be a lot of smaller ones. Like, dude, how much money do you think these people are like just saving? Do you think that these people just have that much money lying around? Are they saving up a piggy bank that's literally labeled for DSP's 15th anniversary? That's kind of weird, wouldn't you think? Imagine like you literally have a piggy bank that you put away, and it's like it's literally labeled for DSP's fucking 15th anniversary.
I did the level 1 super when he was rushing and pressing jab and light, and it didn't come out. Comes out after the 2 hits.
It's my
right?
birthday, and my legs are useless. Count my leg rings. No, we probably. I don't even have anything I can drink right now. Well, no, that's a lie. I think I have like. Jeez, I don't even know what I have in the fridge. It's got to be nothing. It literally has to be nothing. I probably have like one of them dumbass fucking craft beers that I don't want to drink right now, and like something else random.
Midgard Metals has blessed me with
I don't even have anything like on the side. No whiskey, no nothing. I'm tapped. Legit tapped. No, ran through all the fucking. You know what? No, I am actually lying. Yeah, get wrecked.
Nothing I can do about it.
I have a really shitty Christmas peppermint whiskey. It is terrifying. I tasted that shit. I was like, bro, whoever made this
That's what I did.
should be
Where's mine?
shot.
I medium into it.
Should
I
be
did.
shot
Come
in the
out.
backyard and buried
Oh, that's
like
it.
6
No
feet
parry when he
under.
jumps. That's it.
Oh.
Dude, so again,
What? Wait.
my moves.
Holy shit. I didn't even realize that this dude got a perfect KO. What the fuck? Yo. DSP tapped him, but it was gray bar.
That's what
and he was able to
Where's mine?
recover
I
all of
medium
it.
into I baited it. Doesn't come out.
You have got to be kidding me.
No, that's it. No
Motherfucker.
parry when
He
he
was
jumps.
praying. He was praying. Look at that. And he even started panic jumping right there.
That's it.
Panic jumping.
Dude, so again, if my moves don't come out, I will never win. And it drops the move, it drops the move, it drops the move. Meanwhile,
You didn't
I
even
mash
make a
easy
move.
Mode. I mash easy mode, and he gets away with it. He sucks. And nothing,
What
again,
happened to
there's
getting
nothing
the
I can do
Diamond
about it.
5?
I
We're
had him
so
beat
far
in the
away.
corner. No
I don't even
level
know
3
if he
combo,
made
drops my
progress.
combo right in the fucking
What did he
middle, doesn't
start
come out at
with?
all,
Actually,
right?
you know what? This
It's
is a
just
good
nonsense.
question.
So,
He's currently
whatever.
at 2,300.
All I can do is keep playing. And
Let's
keep
just take a
grinding and
look
keep
at the
gaining
stream,
points, and eventually I will
but,
level
like,
up.
rewind
There's
the
nothing-
stream.
At this level, there's literally nothing you can do about it. You're gonna face people who are just
Okay.
picking top tiers.
He
and
was at
mashing shit and lags.
2,200.
You can't fucking
Oh,
get around
wow.
it.
He
You're
really
going to
hasn't gained
lose
any
to it.
points, huh?
Your moves will drop because you're playing online, and you just fucking lose points. And you just what is it worth it getting worked up about when I know it's the game? I've outplayed the guy. I know how to outplay the people, but my fucking
Yeah,
moves
look at
don't
that.
come out.
He was at
So I lose. Like,
22
I'm not gonna get upset. What's the
and
fucking
some
point?
change. 22,675. So he has
Like
only
right there,
moved
where I did
up
the butt splash, that was the further one, not the
320
one.
odd points. You have got to be kidding me. He has not made any progress tonight.
Press
Am
jab,
I reading
just
that right? No. Yeah, 200, 300, 300, 300, 300. I don't know why I said 200. 300, like fucking 30 points tonight is how much we've moved up. Jesus, we are
Medium
not
punch
making
drive rush
5
is
diamond
parry.
tonight.
Very interesting.
Oh my god, it is 2 hours of gameplay. He didn't take a piss break or nothing. I didn't even know he split the video. You've got.
Jumping roundhouse,
It's
top
already.
of medium punch,
What the
drive rush.
fuck?
You did.
Dude,
Parry.
how is it so late?
Welcome to the never-ending pizza party. Bring your finest.
When did that
paper
happen?
plates, 'cause it's all downhill from here.
I thought the first hour didn't even happen already. Holy shit. I've just been listening to the complaints. Oh my god, we lost track of time. I literally went through a
Of course he
wormhole.
gets away. Yep. Oh, I jumped with incorrect timing, but it saves me.
Yeah, time is bendable.
Walk up there, walk up there, walk up
We
there.
went through a space hole. Not even a wormhole, a space hole. We neutral jumped into a space hole. Got lost in the sauce. Time flies, boob.
It actually works for once.
I've never seen him do a level 2. I didn't know he had a level 2. It's actually pretty
What a
decent.
dummy.
It does some decent damage. Yeah, DSP distorted my sense of reality. It happens sometimes. Like, I'll do these streams and I kind of forget like how long it's been. This is one of those ones where I'm busy kind of chatting with you guys and I completely forgot like DSP playing the game. Every now and then he'll say something stupid. How long are you sticking around? My second bottle is looking at. Don't stop, Sarah, please. Calm down.
No headbutt.
You need to get to a good point, not a great point, if that makes sense.
No
We're gonna stick around for the daily wrap though. I gotta look at the videos that I missed from today. I didn't even know if I was gonna play something today. I'm probably not. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Oh my god, I gotta wake up early. I gotta make a fucking long ass drive. It's gonna suck, man. Oh well, nothing you do. He really didn't acknowledge any of these super chats that came in.
Oh, he gets to tech the throw.
Yo, he was so, oh my god, he was so ready to fucking shit on this can. Oopsie poopsie, he better win. Okay,
Of course he
if
gets
he
to
had
tech
lost,
the throw.
if he had lost that, oh my god, you would have heard no end of
Punish
that.
the whip super.
Literally no end of that. Oopsie poopsie, whiff throw, get blown up by Ken.
Oh yes, he randomly floats out of my move, so he gets a free combo. Mash that dragon, baby.
Man, he is just so salty. I thought we weren't mad. He literally just got done telling us we're not going to be mad, and he's just being mad for no reason. I feel like this fucking game is going to stretch on for way too long.
Can't do anything there.
Woof.
Random drive impact.
What's it random?
Can't do anything there.
You woke up and you were fucking parrying. And he teched the throw. Dude,
Didn't catch.
he woke up, parried. He goes to throw and Ken techs it. You've got to be kidding me. Goes to headbutt, level 1, and then gets fucking swept.
With the jump
Bro,
back, he would catch
I'm
him, 'cause
crying.
I don't know how it works.
I'm crying.
I thought it would hit him.
I'm literally crying. You've got to be kidding me. What the fuck was that read? It's like he knew that was the only thing that fucking DSP was gonna
Again, nothing
do.
earned. Just guess. I guess. Look at my combo. Ah, you're impressive.
That wasn't level 3, was it? I thought that was level 1. Maybe it was level 3. I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was a level 1. It doesn't matter. The fact that he spammed that level 3 and he was just trying to just
Look at that, it's a free
anything.
throw for
He was fiending for that win.
What?
Yo.
He's wide open. No, you can't do it. Look at this. Look at this. This game is stupid.
Dude, he double parried. What is this?
Look at that. It's a free throw for nothing.
Throws him, rolls back, uses a level 1. Dude is guarding because he's not putting out anything. Grabs him.
He's wide open.
Pushes him forward.
No, you
jumps.
can't do it. Look at
Hits him with an overhead. He parries again. Parries twice.
Look at this. This game is stupid.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. Literally get out of here.
Did he do anything properly? No. Did he time anything properly? No. Did he
This
guess?
dude woke
Yes,
up
4 times
and did
in
a
row.
double parry.
Reward 10 for the guesses.
He literally was guessing to see whether or not Ken was going to do
There
anything
it is
to him
again.
for a perfect
The
parry.
whiff. It's the lucky floaty whiff, and he gets a fucking free
What the
combo
fuck is a
off.
floaty whiff?
Jesus
What does that
Christ.
mean?
Could they
What does that
reward this
mean?
Scrubcast air character anymore? I don't think so. I don't think they could reward scrubs anymore in the game.
What the fuck does a floaty whiff mean? Somebody needs to define that for me right now, because I don't know. This is like a new term for me. This feels like it's made up. It could be a real term, I just don't know.
No headbutt. No headbutt.
You got a
After the
headbutt right
jab.
there. It's something that Cat does. Oh. Ew. That's gross. I'm sorry I read that. I'm really sorry that I fucking read that.
Oh, he still gets to neutral. The perfect parry. He
No
still gets the
way.
neutral jump.
Yo. How do you fuck up that perfect parry like that? Oh, nah, we're dead. We're burnt out. Here it comes. No way. No way. Okay, that's gonna put them on equal health.
He maxed level 3.
Okay, we gotta be real careful, Ken. We got nothing to work with. We got nothing to work with. We gotta be. No way! No way! Yo, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's bring it on home, Ken. Bruh. That fucking jump. He hates this shit. He's hating this. He's so used to being able to punish with these anti-airs and everything. But he can't punish an anti-air if he's on the attack. Look at this.
He literally just jumps back the whole round, man.
He doesn't know how to deal with somebody in the air, but doing it defensively. Not even offensively. He's used to like fucking Giles coming at him. Fucking coming in with a kick and shit. Leading up. But nah, man. This shit's got him fucking dazed and confused. Whoa. That's it. We're fucked up. Wow!
All you gotta do, again, is there any skill to it? Of course there is.
Yo, nice
He literally
anti-air.
just jumps back the whole round. I can't do anything about it. It beats everything. I can't.
Jumping back
advance
beats
on
everything.
him.
Jab beats
I can't
everything.
advance
Neutral
on him
jump
because he's
beats
overpowered.
everything.
The stupid
Drive rush
stupidity of
beats
this
everything.
game
Drive
at this
impact
level. It
beats
really is just
everything.
dumb. Play a safe pattern
DP
and
beats
get away with it
everything.
and
Everything beats
burn
everything when you think
absolutely
about
nothing.
it.
You haven't outplayed me. You literally just sat there and did bullshit.
You didn't do
Bullshit.
anything
I can't stop it with this
complicated.
character.
You did nonsense. You just made up those moves. I was born with those moves. I've been playing for over 20 years. Do you know I used to be an Evo 4th place champion? They didn't even give me a trophy or anything, but you know, I can like pretend that I did.
I wonder if DSP's like cold open to somebody he's met out in like the mall or something, like a cashier. He's like, did you know that I used to play fighting games professionally? Back about 20 years ago, I got 4th place in this one time on a fucking game that you probably have never heard of. It's pretty cool, man. Which is like, okay, well, here's a check. We'll see you at the front counter. Thank you for stopping by. See you next time. It's almost been 20 years since his one crowning achievement in life. And we get to have this.
Seems like a waste when it's gonna scale it to its parry.
I don't know. It brings back her bar. Like, you can say it's a waste, but she does build meter while that's happening.
She goes right through it.
And she has a surplus now, which she can just fuck you up. Like, yeah, you're basically dead. I've never even seen that. Like, was that a level 1? I've legit never seen that. 4th place Evo is the greatest loser. Nah. It's cold open is the helicopter. Oh my god, I don't want to think about the helicopter story. He's literally... Okay, so you guys, for anybody who is willing and brave enough to listen to DSP's fucking stream coming up tomorrow, you're literally going to listen to an hour dedicated segment of how he once worked at a helicopter company. You're listening to a pre-stream after a pre-stream.
Again, this is a waste of a level 2.
Cannot believe it.
Parried, so it does almost no damage. I would never use it there.
Like, most people don't understand that your meter is building as this is happening. Like, look at this.
Good parry.
She's at 3. She uses a bar. No, she uses 2 bars for this hurricane kick. She does it into meter burn.
Again, this is a waste of a level 2.
But look, she's at 1.5.
You parry.
And then by the time this is done, she's now roughly at 2.5, almost at 3. So her meter went up during that entire time. It's resources for her. If she values the top meter more than the bottom meter, then she probably wants that to happen. Fuck it if it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It doesn't matter.
I can do here. meter.
And in his case, he's losing meter. So who the fuck cares?
You saw that Honda was in a pair.
This is what happens when DSP really doesn't even consider the resources and what the fuck is going on during all of these like level 1s, level 2s, any of this shit. Like the reason why you want to extend out when you like dizzy somebody by hitting him into the corner. The reason why you want to extend that shit out, and like I don't even know a whole lot about the game, but I can tell you this. When you sit there and you drive fucking impact somebody into the wall, you may want to wait a second. The reason why you want to wait a second is you want to maximize how much time you have to recover your own bar. DSP will immediately go into a combo. That's fine, but if you want to max out your resources, fuck that. Wait and gain that bar. It's only going to help you in the end.
I don't know. The game has become the game now just becomes literally people just guessing.
It's a USAF helicopter mechanic. I despise DSP's helicopter story. It's weird. He put so much prestige on literally being a
someone who tries to play with
call center guy. Like that's what he was. He was like an overglorified secretary. I mean, I guess it's something to be proud of if you used to be able to deal with accounts of famous people, maybe. But like if that's, I don't know. The only other accomplishment he can say is that stupid ACE certification, which you can pay for. There's all sorts of certification classes you can pay for. It's not to downplay their importance, but like, dude, come on, man. I could take a class that's worth $200 and also get the same certification if I really wanted. It's not that rough. And he can talk about how, well, I improved all these processes and shit. He's never applied it in his own business. When is the last time DSP's ever applied something to improve a process on his own fucking business? The dude is literally like crying and screaming about like rules for video submissions.
I get my hit, I need it. I get the wrong move over and over.
Nothing is streamlined in his own stream or his own layouts or nothing. Even his own schedules are not streamlined. We take as much time as possible. We waste as much time as possible. I think the only thing he learned from that old company was just how to waste time. That's probably why he ended up getting let go of. He probably wasn't a good asset. That's me speculating. But I mean, look at the example that you got to work with. DSP has improved and he's learned so much. And he used to be this great guy. He used to. What happened to that guy? Did he go away? Did he disappear? Did he get eaten by DSP?
His dash shot is supposed to be good.
Maybe old DSP got eaten by new DSP. That's why new DSP looks so funny.
There's got to be something about some unique spacing or timing with it. I never get that shit. They jump over it every time.
A ring light was like his biggest fucking upgrade that he himself bought. Everything else was given to him. I mean, big ups, I guess. A ring light that can cost you like 20 bucks, maybe even less. I got one for like fucking 14. It's a USB and it clamps over to whatever I want. Wow, pretty cool, man. It was such a big improvement. It actually was a pretty good improvement. It helps with the face tracking and everything a hell of a lot more. But I don't go about bragging about it. If somebody asks me, I'll be like, yeah, this is the one that I got, but that's about it. But you got meter back. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. All right, well, DSP has meter now.
So hard to beat these fucking people, man. Really, it's crazy.
Yeah, the light was donated. Wait, no, Dutch didn't donate the ring light. He bought the ring light.
Unless he so hard to win.
Unless the Dutch Bros had admitted on Kingstein's podcast thing. I didn't even watch the whole thing. Yep, he donated. Wow, that's actually kind of lame. That actually is kind of lame. If they had to donate that, then DSP really hasn't bought anything to improve his own stream. I know the LEDs was Dutch's.
I still don't have a chance to do anything.
That I know, but I didn't know the ring light was also them.
I still don't have a chance to do anything.
That is fucking nuts. So he really just hasn't improved anything on his own.
I didn't have a chance the whole time I'm in the corner. I have no chance to blow through anything she has. Nothing, except guess level 1 super, which is the worst thing you can do.
At some point I'm gonna have to watch that whole interview, but like from what I heard, it just wasn't that, I wouldn't say that amazing, but you know.
Level 1 super to try to hit, that's it. Now she gets giant combo, see? I have no option.
So you woke up level 1. You woke up spam level 1 because you didn't know what to do. Just like how she predicted you were going to use a fucking EX headbutt to get out of the corner and she did a neutral jump and let you out of there.
Oh, here we go. That's it.
Nope. See you later, Phil.
Because I hit her with a weird float after the medium. I
A
wanted medium
weird
push to the corner,
float.
but she weirdly
Would you hit him with a cherry
so she
peach
gets
beer
a free
float?
punish combo after.
Oh. Oh well.
It's trash.
He's not
It's
salty.
trash.
He's not mad.
I got lucky. I mashed jab to level 3.
How many points are we
Oh,
at? How many points are we at?
It is trash. So she gets a free punish combo after.
Yeah, I want to see how many points we're at. We started at 22675. Don't skip out on me. So we started at 22675 and now we're at 22971. So we're up by like 300 points.
It is trash.
And you get 40 a win, I think.
I mashed jab to level 3.
Or maybe you get 60 a win and you get
amazing
40
top-tier
less per
gameplay of
loss.
Street Fighter 6. It's nice.
I don't really know.
It's really not even fun to play or watch when this is what you face. And this is what it all is now. This is what is in these diamond levels.
You get 50 a win? 50 a win, 40 a loss? Oh, that's a hell of a lot better.
Mashing
As
buttons,
someone who helped
lucky random hits,
conduct that interview, it wasn't much.
safe pattern. It's
Yeah,
really fucking
I mean,
annoying.
I don't know. Darkseid, it's one of those things where, I guess, without seeing what happened, without hearing what was asked, I have the feeling that there was probably a lot of focus on the stuff and the money. And you know how I feel with the whole things that I would ask people who are in the DSP sphere. It would probably be a lot of focus on what did you like about Phil as a person? What did you like about the community? Did you have any friends within the chat? You know, how did you feel about how he treated people? You know, shit like that. I don't care about the material possessions because that shit has never mattered to me at all. I don't fucking care. DSP could make a fucking $1,000 this stream and it just wouldn't matter because tomorrow you'd do the same exact thing. It'd just be all gone when it's said and done. But that's how I feel.
Can't parry. Look at this.
Is he trying not to
Over in the
rage?
corner, and
I
the game is
don't
over
know.
with these characters. That's it. Oh, I'm gonna try to get out with level 1. Oh, I randomly jumped over it.
King Sly and Trav was fun though. I didn't see that.
Every fight is exactly the same gameplay. I kick the shit
They
out of
asked some of the stuff.
and then
Dutch
all of a
Bros
sudden they
just
get me in the corner, and you can't
him and
do anything
Hog the
about
whole
being in the
time.
corner.
Oh,
You're
okay.
just done because they just guessed right a million guesses.
I'm your
If I
friend
haven't
and I
guessed
treat you
correctly,
terribly.
I get out of the corner, I
Bache,
win.
you literally asked
But
the
if it's
world
not
out of
in the
me.
corner, that's
I
the
do
whole
nothing.
game.
I literally do nothing
Is
to
this
you.
fucking Street Fighter or Corner Fighter? It sure seems like Corner Fighter to me at this point.
You have a weekly rankings for who is your friend. Bache, I literally have a thing where I labeled you as like friendship fiend. That's your ranking. I literally gave you that specific title. What do you want me to do, man? I know what you want me to do, man. Friendship fiend is at it again.
What I say, here we go. I mash button now. Drive rush, drive rush, drive rush, drive rush, level 3.
Oh, he's fucked.
Because he
Boosh,
mashed
boosh,
button.
boosh,
I pick
boosh.
top tier. I mash
How come he didn't do the boppada
I
boppada
win.
boppada? You know what? No, I'm gonna do that for DSP. He loves saying boppada, so maybe I should say the boppadas.
Pick top tier.
Look
I
at this.
mash button.
No, wait, no, that wasn't enough time for the boppadas. Okay.
I mash button now.
Here we go.
Drive
Here we
rush,
go.
drive rush, drive rush, drive rush,
Here we
level
go.
3.
Boppada, 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 boppada.
I mash button.
Boppada. There you go. I did the thing DSP loves doing, but I did it to him because,
mash
you know,
button win. Look at me.
DSP's unga bungaing right
There's
now.
nothing to it. Didn't outplay
He's
me.
literally unga
Didn't get
bungaing.
lucky or didn't time it. Got
He can't
lucky,
even calm
mashed
down.
button, giant combo.
He can't even calm down right now. He's just being mad to be mad. It's like me with doing anything, really. I'm just being mad. DSP needs to take a breather. He needs to go pet his cat. DSP, go
Stuff
pet
by
your pussy,
anti-air, which is
man.
timed correctly. So
Pet
Luke has
Jasper,
insane air
kitty.
priority and beats
Jasper's
by
crying in
anti-air,
the corner
which
right
people
now.
don't.
Jasper's waiting for attention. He's fiending for attention. DSP, he's too busy playing with the fat diaper, man. The guy he called Big Booty Daddy? Can't even remember the line. I don't want to remember the line, but that's what he called Honda earlier today. He would rather hang out with his big booty daddy than his son. Which, I don't know. I guess Jasper's not cool enough to have a dirty diaper. But what if he was? Could you imagine Jasper walking around? He'd be like one of those like little macaque monkeys, but you know, he has like a little diaper and shit, so he doesn't, you know, shit all over the place. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be like a novelty thing.
2-tiered 50 big ups, and is so excited about tomorrow's event he wants to stream and holds up gun.
No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have business to attend to. I don't want to listen to a pre-stream for an hour and then listen to another pre-stream for an hour. So that way he can potentially fake cry, get $200, take a couple of swigs of whatever alcohol he's got bottled up, ready to become not even close to being inebriated, and then we pretend it was a chill fun time. That's really actually a lame time. I actually feel sorry for anybody who's gonna unironically cover it all without actually having alcohol themselves. Imagine doing that shit sober. I couldn't. I legit couldn't. Maybe he thought Honda was Scott Steiner. He did use the title Big Bad Booty Daddy. That's gross. Street Fighter 2, he would say Dirty Diaper Honda. He would, and I kind of hate it. I really did kind of hate it. How's the stream going? GPM, it is... I don't know, it's kind of... I didn't even realize it's been 2 hours. And he's kind of... I mean, I'm behind. I'm in the corner, but he's still doing shit. Like, I'm behind by 15 minutes. There's still more content. He hasn't even ended the stream. He's just going late. I don't know if he's like hoping for more donations or if he's just salty for the wins or... I don't know what the hell he wants. You know what? He probably wanted progress. DSP does this with games in general. He does this thing where he just wants progress. It doesn't even matter if it's actual progress, good progress. He just needs to have like a visible marker. I was here and now I'm here. And it means something to him.
That's being outplayed right there. That's called being outplayed.
You guys gotta watch meat. I don't gotta watch meat. Imagine getting to watch DSP eat mashed potatoes. That's a wild fucking stream idea if you really think about it. Like, do you actually want to hear him just like mishmash away with his teeth? Just like
I will jump back.
Sucking down mashed potatoes?
I got for gas. Giant reward for gas. 70% guess reward. And I'll guess again, 85% guess reward.
This is going to be 100%.
100% guess reward coming up.
100% guess reward.
100% guess reward.
You literally see him hit with a counter hit. Look at this shit. You literally see, because he started putting out a fucking jab. Like, this is him, like, he started to do a move. It was either a jab or a grab. And then he just gets hit with a counter hit and a reversal. So it was probably a grab. It was actually probably a grab. And he's like, yeah, man, it was like random. Like, I'm being punished for nothing. Bro, you pushed a button. You shouldn't have pushed a button.
100% guess reward.
Literally gets outplayed. Cries about it. He outplays the other guy. He's like, yeah, man, I outplayed you. Here, it's like, nah, man, it wasn't earned. You cheated, man. Your character is just better than mine. And, you know, the headphones.
You got floaty. Random free combo.
He got floaty, bro. Okay, look at this shit. Look at this shit. This shit pisses me off. He moves in. He tosses a hand. He tries to punish that. He does. Or at least he attempts to, with a headbutt. And then he hits him. He hits him and then automatically thinks that he is deserving a reward for hitting him. He's currently in the air. DSP is the one who hit him as he was jumping. He can't process what the fuck happened because his first thought is, well, I gotta fucking drive impact this dude. Why? It never works. The reason why it's not gonna work is he's in the air. And because it misses and he recovers, man, we can punish. We can punish all day. Bro, maybe you shouldn't have hit that button.
You got floaty. Random free combo.
He got
Here we
floaty.
Go. Oh, I smashed buttons again. Another random free combo. Oh, I guessed my throw.
He guessed the throw. This guy is just full of complaints, man. He's salty as fuck, man. He could win this match. He's still gonna be salty.
Back fierce. That's what the game just gave me.
Back fierce. Wait, no, hold up. If you did Okay, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Is it not quarter forward for hands?
That's what the game just gave me.
Is it not quarter forward for hands? Or am I fucking losing it?
I did.
Because if it's quarter back for hands, that would make sense. If he tried to do back fierce, because then he did it from a fucking low position.
Back fierce. That's what the game just gave me.
Okay, it is quarterback. So what it was is just DSP rolled it instead of just hitting back.
I'm blocking down.
And
I blocked down back.
He
Nothing.
fucked up the input. I still don't get what's wrong with guessing according to DSP. Imagine he plays poker
stuffs my
at the table and
which
just
I
shout,
timed
he guessed,
perfectly.
he guessed. It's like,
Did
yeah.
perfectly reversal headbutt. Stuffs that too. Stuffs both moves. Just because he's Luke. Did he earn it? Nope, he earned nothing. Again, he earned 0
He
hits.
earned nothing.
One round was 100%
Guy's sitting there.
guesswork.
He's like, yeah,
70
man.
to 80%
I'm just doing
punish
this to
combo
fuck
on a
around.
guess. And then after that, just guessing, pressing button. It's just, this game at top tiers is literally unfun because you have to pick a top tier or else everyone
Dude,
just
this
spanks you.
game at top tiers is
There's no
unfun.
effort. There's no
Guarantee you, like 95% of the FGC wouldn't even. I don't even think they would say that. Like you could say that for certain characters, like they're just not viable. But there's some nonsense you can pull when you master a character. I wouldn't say DSP has mastered Honda, and he's acting like he has. Like he should be able to win this round, and if he ends up losing to a low tier character like this, which I think may have been a guy that he's fought before, I actually don't even know, then what is he gonna say? Is it gonna be because of the character? It's definitely not because of the ping. The ping's currently at 40. Alright, he can find every excuse under the sun other than I fucked up. It can never just be because I fucked up and I just played not well. It's gotta be some outside factor. The other player can never just be better than me. Her DSP's insane rant over Game of the Year. I gotta listen to that. Maybe Phil should start guessing more. Maybe he would do better. Yeah, I mean, he probably would. If his actual complaint is there's too much guessing, well, DSP could be guessing too. But the thing is, DSP is guessing. Whenever he doesn't wake up level 1 just out of nowhere, I Hail Mary, that's him guessing and just hoping to God like the other person's not gonna know what to do.
Oh, that was a good one.
But like when they do know what to do, or they guess it out, like
reaction, which is
that's him guessing and making a bad guess.
Left to right block when you teleport. It won't block it.
Oh well.
It's so fucking delayed online.
Maybe it just made a bad guess. Go make a better guess. Well, guess he's burnt out. Do some nonsense. Oh, phew. That was a good throw.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that throw.
What's up,
I like
Botch?
it. I don't know how to do it though.
Hey, what's up, Amy? Got $1 to give. Well, no, I have $1. You have to get in my wallet. Reach into my wallet and you can have $1. But don't touch the $100 bill. That's mine. I actually got to use that to pay a guy. Don't ask what it's for. Yeah, you got to be super conservative with your meter. Like, look at him. He only uses it for really specific moves. Oh, there's a Hail Mary level 3. Yeah, like if Phil knew what his opponent was doing, it's not a fight. It's you reacting to moves. That's true. Oof.
Yeah, man. I don't know. What are you gonna do?
He literally lost to the
I'm
character.
ready. I'm gonna lock him down. Nothing.
Like,
nothing.
he lost the guy. You can't even say it's like a character that was...
And then he quits out after one win like a bitch. Very.
So, if somebody loses and they quit out after one round, they're a bitch. If somebody wins and they quit out after one round, they're a bitch. So they have to just give them the run back. They always have to give them the run back. You love that? You love that? You love that? You love how it is? What if that dude had to like go and do something? What if that guy like only had enough time for one match and he has to like go pick somebody up? What if he had to go pick up a guy named T and he's out by the arcades and it's like really late at night and he needs to make sure that he gets home safe? And instead of getting shot up by a gangster. What if that dude had to go and pick up T? I don't know. I think that's a little bit more important than doing another match with Phil. If you did that, then something bad might happen at T. I don't know.
Very nice, bitch.
Very nice, bitch. Jesus Christ. DSP once again killing T.
Here comes a new challenger.
You gotta thank Ludwig. Ludwig is the one who gave the Chun-Li skin.
Again, it's gonna be like this.
I gotta thank him profusely, dude.
Is playing exactly the same way, the same pattern shit, the same
Oh yeah, that's right. Sarah's new model for her VTuber model is pretty cool. I actually do like it a lot. A lot of love and care into it. Hey, hey, hey! Maybe that Dawson player doesn't do 2 rounds to Hondas like DSP. That could be it. Yeah, maybe that was it. Like, you know how DSP's like exited out of fighting Kens and shit? Maybe it was like that maybe it was like that dude for Honda. He doesn't want to fight multiple Hondas. He hates Hondas or something. Like, you can choose to leave a round. You don't have to be salty. But DSP chooses to be salty because why not, you know? Oh, dead. That was a bad guess.
Bullshit pattern over and over.
You know, if you fight enough characters, they're all gonna kind of play near the same. It's like DSP is playing differently. His is technically a pattern play. It's the same shit when you really think about it. He has the same approaches. He has the same like B&Ds. It's like rare shit is like see him do hands and shit. He doesn't even charge up his hands. So, you know, it's not really that effective, I suppose.
Okay.
Nice fake out.
Can't do anything about it.
Really feeling it.
Come out. Now he wins the whole round. Same pattern.
Hey, hey.
Same fucking DJ pattern. Can't do anything about it. Amazing gameplay. You're so good. The same thing everyone else does.
What a finish.
You suck.
What a finish. He hasn't had no breaks. He has not paid attention at all. If he had took anything away from the whole Diaphone reaction and like critique of his gameplay, he would have understood that the things that he needs to find out are like labbing to see what you're having problems with dealing with. But he doesn't know how to do the things that he's getting hit with that he has to lab against, so he can't even really set it up.
He's probably gonna survive it. He'll probably have a tiny bit left, or I'll win. We'll find out.
I think he wins from this. Oh, never mind. I don't think DJ can come back from this. He's letting DJ build up meter though. I almost think that Honda doesn't even have a buff for hands. Watch DSP. Yeah, you don't even think he has hands. Like, you'd just imagine that Honda, the only thing he could do is just headbutt, butt slam, and like do a drive rush kick. Because that's all you ever see out of DSP. It's headbutt, drive rush kick, or drive rush like medium punch. Those are the only things that ever come out of him. He doesn't really have any combos. They're just kind of that. It's kind of like watching how I used to play M. Bison in Street Fighter V. Like, I don't really have any combos. I just kind of, you know, use my meaties and fuck around. Is he gonna lose? Yeah, he's gonna lose.
No. The game says no. I mean, all I did was hold parry, which would have won me the game. Doesn't do it. Okay.
I guess they forgot about the hand move. Yeah, watching his play, you just don't even think he has it. It's just these. He'll command grab. He'll do a drive rush and like a low kick. He'll parry every now and then. I mean, that's fine. But like, that's it. There's no real complexity to his moves. When he panics, he starts jumping a lot.
Block.
Gets hit with a counter hit. I can't block. Maybe you were doing something, man. Shalom, good
Can't
brother.
react to the fucking drive impact online. That's it, he won.
Can't react, dude.
Again,
Can't
the same
react.
pattern. You can't
I'm doing
beat it.
things.
This
I'm
is
pressing
This is their
buttons.
top level gameplay now in the game.
I'm
It's
pressing
crap.
buttons, dude.
You reacted to nothing. You played a fucking pattern.
Dude, calm down. You didn't lose yet. You almost lost, but you haven't lost yet. And come back. All he has to do is neutral jump it. He knows what DSP's approach is. It's only 2 approaches. It's either going to be headbutt or like jump in.
Trash.
Nothing
This
you
game
can
online has
do.
become trash now. At
Oh
these
my
levels, it's not even
God.
fun to
Bro,
play at
look
all.
at
There's no
this.
intelligent thought behind these players.
We're marrying
The
both
same
anytime
pattern
soon.
over
We
and
need
over
to.
and over.
There's a new skin that I gotta do.
Counter,
I completely
playing
forgot
online,
about that.
It's all safe and free. Here we go. Wow, you're an amazing. Look, you're an amazing.
Oh,
player.
you're so
You really
great. You're
outplayed
so
me here.
amazing. Blah, blah,
The
blah.
same fucking guess
Kookly
pattern
ass
over and
character,
over.
man. Who the fuck plays DJ? This dude doesn't have a peanut butter complexion. This dude ain't crispy. This dude is garbage. Matter of fact, I'm blocking this dude after this match.
Get the fuck out of here. So fucking stupid.
Pussy hair goatee. Fucking NPCs.
Why did he hit me? Don't have any idea why I got hit. Still don't know why I got hit. I had parried and interrupted. The game rewards him
Dude, kookly ass character.
for mashing buttons
God
with his
damn
fucking
it.
pattern. He gets rewarded.
Yeah, blacklist full. That's the key right there. Once he does it, blacklist is full. Wow, look at that. He did hands. I've never seen that. We've seen like 5 hands today. 6! Yo, I'm telling you, he's like listening to me from, but
Get
I'm in the
fuck
past.
out of here.
I'm literally
Wow, you're a
16
great
minutes
player.
in the past.
You really dominated me.
and he's
and
listening to
outplayed
what I
me.
said.
You really deserve those points you got off of me. He sucks.
Look at that, he's back to almost the same where he needs to
exactly
be.
the fucking same. It's trash.
He's just screaming, man. He's just screaming.
The problem is, Nicholas, the pattern requires.
Oh,
luck.
I guess he's ended the
In order to
stream.
get out of the pattern, you either need to be playing a
187,
top tier with a
74,
curve
so
reversal,
he's
or you need
basically
to guess
ended.
correctly. If they
We're just
ever
watching
get
the
lucky
remnants of the
and
ghost.
one of your moves drops, or they just happen to be lucky and guess right, you cannot win. They will guess over and over, and you lose every fucking time. It has nothing to do with learning the pattern. You can know the pattern, and they can still win. These top tiers are so fucking broken.
Well, why don't you play those top tiers then? Well, it's not fun to play those top tiers. Well, then stop crying about it. These players are so top tier. These characters are so top tier. I can't beat the character. Bro, you got beat by a Dulcim. Dulcim is arguably one of the worst characters
Again,
right
still
now.
nothing I can do. I'm still stuck in the
So
corner.
don't
Every
fucking
character
cry
is
about
exactly
it.
the same.
Literally
He's
don't
top
cry
tier.
about it. Rashid's not
Well,
even
I guessed,
top
but I
5.
guessed wrong because I had to guess something. I guessed wrong.
You didn't
More
have to guess
punishment.
anything. You could have just sat there and just eat the L if you really wanted to. You don't have to guess.
I destroyed him.
You could just
Then he
fall
gets in the-
asleep.
gets me in the
You could
corner.
just give him
game
the
is
wins.
over. There is nothing to it. There is
at
no
this guy.
skill. There is no conscious fucking thought. They're just.
It's like you fucked
they're
his
just
wife right in
guessing.
front of
Look
him,
at
and he's just crying and he's molding and he's complaining about it after the fact. He didn't even say this shit as Ken was like undressing and whipping out his fucking 10-inch wiener to fuck Cat. He's like, no, this is after the fact. After Cat's been said and done.
No driver.
He's like complaining about, well, Cat's been fucked. And there's nothing I can do about it. I just kept guessing and I just couldn't guess the right pattern to stop
Fuck
this
outta here.
dude. Bro, get the fuck out of here.
Max
Why are you
punch,
screaming
recombo.
about this shit?
Twice in a fucking row, reversal level 1, and it's the only move I could do in that
Like,
situation.
does the
If I had no
correct
super,
thing to
guaranteed
beat
for
him, and he's still crying about it. He gets a W off that match, and he's still whining and crying.
Again.
He can't even be
effort.
satisfied even if he got 5 wins in a row.
effort
Bro,
for Ken.
$1,000 won't solve anything. Hopefully he got $1,000.
away like
That
a
would have been
bitch.
pretty good. Run
away,
away
Ken.
like a
Oh.
bitch. Why aren't you fighting me, you idiot? Huh? Come to me so I can anti-air you and I can do stuff to you. And then when he does stuff to him and it actually beats him, then he's gonna be like, this guy was doing a pattern, but you wanted him to come to you. You didn't want him to run away.
Enigma Studios was hoping to see a funny picture of Dave, but instead got smelly Ojo lady. Oh ho ho ho.
Thanks for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it, man. What does this dude want in life? This guy's running away, man. I want you to come to me. so I could win.
Mash level 3.
Bro.
In the middle of my hit string because I'm playing online and there's lag.
What hit string? What was a hit string? He does a headbutt, jump in, does a kick that's blocked, a punch that's blocked. Oh. And the stream's over. And then, like, there's no more hit string. Dude, there's literally no more hit string. You've literally pushed yourself away. That's it. What were you gonna do? You were gonna put out another fucking jab.
Level 3, mash level 3.
He's gonna win anyway.
In the middle of my hit string.
He's not gonna lose. If he loses, it's because he fucked up.
3.
He's gonna win. There you go. Okay. How the fuck is that mashing? I don't even fucking know. DSP's understanding of mashing is just non-existent, really.
No parry. All he has to do is guess.
You parried that, though.
All he has to do is guess, and he has insane throw range.
He backstepped and walked up to you and threw you. Dude, is this guy almost perfected your ass?
Doesn't combo for absolutely no reason.
Oh my god. The boats are alright, I suppose. It's kind of hard to believe that this dude is a diamond player. Well, I mean, some of the people he
now I'm
fight
in the corner, and I can't do anything.
they're not really much of a diamond player, at least the way they play. But maybe they're just not used to DSP and his unorthodox way of, you know, fighting. I mean, it's not that unorthodox, but it's kind of wild how he fights. It's kind of like fighting a wild boar. You really don't know what to do to it.
Oh, that's it. Neutral jump gas.
But then if you do know what to do to it, then you're kind of like guessing and you're a loser and you are a piece of shit or something. I don't fucking know. You're something. You're something and you're negative. You're a negative individual. Maybe even stationary. Look at that. Walked up and through. He didn't even try to tech that. He just slapped his stick after it was done. And the Ken is just panicking. He's just throwing fire.
I pressed the button. You even heard it. You heard it.
Bro. You heard it. You heard it, man. I pressed the button. I did thing.
I pressed the button. You even heard it. You heard it. Game says, oh no, you didn't press it. You heard the click. Game says
you
didn't
heard
press
the
it.
click.
He gets free throw because he's Ken. He earns nothing.
Ken
Absolutely
earned
nothing.
This Ken is garbage. He didn't earn shit. Yeah, it was after the throw.
No headbutt.
He did not tech that throw in time. He's just trying. It's like, you remember when DSP used to show the controller after something happened? And he would be like, yeah, I'm pushing buttons. I did the thing. See, look at my controller. This is where my hand was when, you know, the person touched me inappropriately. It's like, dude, okay, I get it. You can show a controller. Why don't you just lift up the whole fight stick? Show us what you pressed by the time this can, like, hit you. What were the buttons that you pressed? I wish he had like one of those little input things that would just show you what the inputs he was hitting. He could do it. I mean, he could. It would take him a whole lot of effort to do it, but he could.
Nothing I can do. I had to guess. Nope. I get punished for guessing.
Just say you guessed wrong.
Safe guesses, but not me. I get punished every time I try to escape. I get a big punishment.
Look, he guessed wrong, and then you hit him. You punished him.
That's it.
Now he gets to fuck you up.
Can't do anything. Gets a free throw.
50 big ups. A wild boar is certainly unorthodox. It's definitely not kosher. Kappa.
You know what? I actually would disagree with that statement.
So
I
much
feel like
work
wild boars could potentially be kosher. Because if they're a wild boar, they're probably not sleeping in their own shit.
Many, but I feel like this is now going
it
to
is
be
DSP though.
par for the course.
Wait, are we talking about
Every
DSP
single
being
time I play this
kosher
game
or
online, now that
the
I've
boar
reached
being
the
kosher?
4-star diamond
I actually don't
level,
even remember.
This will literally be my experience every
But
single
yes
time.
to whatever it
It'll
is
just
that I
be
said. I don't know.
Pain and misery, safe mode nonsense. Can't do anything to stop
Pain
it.
and
I will
misery.
lose tons of matches.
Pain
Nothing
and
can be done. I
misery.
just have to grind my way up to master because there's no way to consistently win with a mid-tier like this.
This is supposed to be the Friday night chill. Look at this. We had fun. Fun's in the title.
Pain. These top
Pain.
tiers will
Pain and
absolutely
misery. I don't see that in the
positively dominate
fucking
you, and
description.
there's nothing you can do about it whatsoever.
Does it say
at this
anywhere
point.
pain and
Everyone
misery?
Has learned the online
I hit
bullshit.
Control F, pain
Everyone
and
plays
misery.
exactly
Oh
the
my
same.
god.
Every Ken,
Oh,
every
he's done.
DJ, every Jerry
Oh, that's
mashed
it.
out medium kick a million times and doing that one safe combo 5,000
well.
times. They all play exactly
Pain
the
and
same.
misery
it's
it is,
sad,
then.
Because if you remember, when this game came out, what did I say? I said, wow, Street Fighter 6 is a lot better than Street Fighter 5 because
You're
in
in a
Street
grand
Fighter
total of
5,
like
every
300
single
points.
person had an online pattern that they just played over and over, and that was literally it. There was no other variation to the characters. What's happened now is at least these people at this level all have become that again. They've basically turned the game into Street Fighter 5.
Game's bad
at
again.
Master level, I guarantee.
Dude, game is bad again because everybody has learned the game. He's no longer fighting people that don't know how to play the game. Now that they know the game, he's mad. This is like how he was playing King of Fighter and everybody knew how to play the game on day 2 and he was really, really, really mad when he was getting beat on day 2 and he quit the game. It's literally that, except with Street Fighter now. But like, that's just like saying he didn't play enough times to learn everything. Bro, he's been playing enough to get into Master. He should have learned something, right? But he's complaining about everybody else getting good. Bro, I guess the ceiling got higher or the floor raised up. I don't know what happened. But the game has gotten too good that DSP is now losing. And he hates the idea of losing. He only has to win.
It'll be different. At Master level, I bet there's going to be much better players. And from what I've seen watching Master matches online, I've seen much better players with strategy, with actually
With
reacting
strategy.
to things
What is
happening in the
DSP
game.
strat?
Not pattern, safe, and then, oh wait, I might lose. Mash jab, match jab. It's trash. No, top players don't do that. But that's how all these people play at
DSP,
this
the
level.
top player, is telling you this, by the way.
Why do you think these people are still at 4-star diamond 3 months into the game?
DSP, you're fucking 4 diamond. You're literally 4-star diamond right now, 3 months into the game. Yeah, it's another character, but you're in that same boat. You're trying to climb out of that boat. So what, when you hit Master, you're too afraid to fight these people because they have strategy? Because you're not fighting people on fucking Xbox with your Master fucking Blanca. You ran into a Smurf account. And guarantee you, if you get Master on this account, you're not going to play the Master people. Not long. You're going to play a couple of matches and you're going to be like, everybody's too good. I got to quit out of this. You're literally doing the LTG thing where you're going to get a rank and you're going to tout how you got that rank. And you got it so early in that it must be good because you had that rank once. It's literally like his magnum opus was his 4th place, like placing at Evo, and he could just tout that for the rest of his life. Great, you made it to Masters. Other people have done it too. But if you don't strive to get any better and you complain about everybody else getting better, then what do you want out of this game? People are just going to get better. They're going to keep getting better. And they're going to make it in the Masters and you aren't. And even if you do, you're not going to fight them. So whatever the fuck matters, dude. This is all fucking lame. I hate every single minute of every single thing with this. It's so fake, it's so lame, it's so shitty.
Lil Calcium 699 is now
Thank you for the
living
follow.
in fire.
Right? Keep in mind,
Here
I
is
just
the
reset.
Camp Royale
I reset my
jump
ranks
skip
like 2 weeks ago, starting over. It's fucking ridiculous, these people.
It's
man. But it is-
ridiculous. He
again,
reset
it is
his
what it is.
rank.
They made the game like that.
They made it like this.
So that these top tiers have such advantage over the mid to bottom tiers that you have to grind it out. When I'm in the corner, I literally have to guess.
It's the character's
I have
fault.
to fucking
The
guess.
developers made the characters too weak.
Honda's not a fucking top tier. What tournament did you see Honda beat?
Bro. Oh, this is so fake. This is so fake. I hate this so much right now. I literally hate this so
What are you
much.
talking about? We know the top tiers from Evo and the tournaments right after. We know who the top
He
tiers
literally
in the
can
game.
only think of Evo. He doesn't know of any other tournaments. That's all it is.
699
Yeah,
just
there's not
became
much you
a
can do.
super
I will,
positive
again,
individual
at
and
least I wasn't as
subscribe.
mad as I was against the Blanca the other night. I'm punching the joystick and screaming at the top of my lungs or whatever.
Oh, he's
But
punching
I'm kinda
now.
like, I'm reserved now. I just kind of have to
He's reserved now. He wasn't mad.
reserve my anger and
My
be like,
rage.
there's no point.
I can't be
to be
raging
upset
out, guys.
When the reason
He's not
I
upset.
have to lose a lot.
He was
is
not
because of
upset
who I'm
just now.
using. If I master the top
He was
tier,
just,
I can play
fucking
the
with
same
you.
safe
It
pattern
was a
bullshit
LARP.
They do. I don't want
He
to
was
do
just doing
that.
DX
I
cross
will
shots.
eventually get to Luke, by the way. You know, he is one of the characters that I do want to play with in
Yeah.
the future.
He'll get back to Luke eventually.
I already liked him a lot, right? I absolutely
Yeah,
liked
remember
him a
how
lot.
he hated
But,
Luke potentially
you know,
looking like one of the Paul brothers?
I've been focusing now on
It looks cool now.
balancing my Honda and my Blanca to hopefully get to master level again, and I have to grind through this crap, you know?
Okay. Sorry for those matches. It wasn't really that great, but you know, it is what it is. We'll see you next time.
All right,
Tomorrow
guys.
is whatever
so
game.
that is it for tonight. Thanks for watching Friday Night Fights. I hope that you liked it. I grinded through. I
hope you
did get
liked
wins.
it.
I've got the feeling I got more wins than losses, but at the same time,
somebody will tell you.
With these
They'll have a
characters, it's just
spreadsheet.
not even possible to be
They'll
getting like
spreadsheet it for you.
anymore. You notice the vast majority of people I fought today were top tiers. I think I fought 1 Zangief.
What?
I think 2 Dalseems. I think 2 Kimberlys, and then literally every other fight was top tier. Right? Okay, I take it back. I think there might have been 2 Jamies, but it was like 5 zillion Kens.
Kimberly's
DJs,
top tier
Lukes,
now, by the way.
Juries, you know, every
Kimberly is
fucking
top tier.
onslaught character.
Okay.
It's like, well, this is what it's gonna be at this level. For
You know
sure.
what it
This
is.
exactly
It is what
it's
it
gonna be.
is.
You know, I have to admit one thing.
All right, what
We
are
are
you gonna
3 months into
Three
Street Fighter
fingers.
6. Where are all the Guiles? Is
They're-
Guile not the least played character in this game? I almost never fight a Guile.
Oh no.
What happened? Guile, from what people say, is really good. Like, this is one of his best
What they
iterations
say.
ever. I never fight Guiles. Is that
Maybe
true?
they're all in
Jungo
Masters.
says they're all in Master.
There you
Yeah?
go. So
Might be
that
what
guy
it is.
agreed with me.
It might literally be what it is then.
It could just
Maybe
be
they
poor
all got to
matchmaking.
Master, and now you don't face Guiles anymore. Because, man, I never see Guile. It's
never see
ridiculous
them.
how rare that character is.
Wow.
You know, at least I'm starting to see a few Dalseems now. You notice almost no Zangiefs. You see like 1 Zangief a night, if that.
And what does that mean?
Yeah, it sucks. It definitely sucks whenever I'm playing in ranked now. It's like at least 50-60% of my night is the same 2 to 3 character top tier spam bullshit. That Ken stuff is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous easy mode nonsense.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
agree. Not the Honda stuff though.
It was
The
good
Honda
stuff.
stuff's
And I hope
very
that you guys enjoyed.
high level,
And
dude.
you know, I'm gonna play it
You
2
know?
more times this week. By the way, this
2
week is a
more
3-week Street
times
Fighter
this
6 week, which
week.
is nice.
Oh,
and hopefully get
we
my
are
rank. It seems like every
inundated
time
with
I
too
will
much
continue
Street
to grow in the
Fighter.
ranks, but
Play
there's
some other
no more
games.
in one stream I'm going to be gaining 1-2 star levels. That's never going to happen anymore because now it's all the same pattern play constantly, and you have to get lucky or guess correctly or always be on top of them and never allow them to get the upper hand. If I drop one combo or
Why is
get
he
one
on top
mistake,
of other
I am
men?
trapped in the corner for
I
the
don't know.
rest of the game.
He just
and
wants to be
done,
on top
you
of
know?
Kens. Wants to
Anyway,
butt pound
thank you
him.
guys
I mean,
for
butt
watching.
flame
And
him.
thanks,
I mean,
of course, to those who did support
booty splash
Friday
him.
Night Fights tonight. I really appreciate that. There's more coming.
I mean,
both
big
Monday
booty
and Wednesday
daddy.
nights this
You know
week.
what I
All right,
mean.
guys? Thanks so very
Whatever
much. I will see you
DSP
all
said.
then.
I don't want to go back and clip it. Somebody's going to clip it, though.
Okay.
They're going to send it to me. That
Radical
was part of
Josh,
the
thank you for this
recording.
last minute gifted membership. So here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
Tomorrow, guys, is my big
Here's the deal.
15th anniversary
Whoa.
marathon. It is going to be chill
15
vibes all day
years
long.
of chill
First things
nonsense.
first, it'll be a fun
Drinking,
level 1 podcast here on the
booze,
channel.
celebratory
But then
cheer.
Tomorrow, all day long, over on DSP Reacts, I'm going to be relaxing with all of you. I'm going to talk about my history as a YouTuber.
A pre-stream.
You know, the highs,
history
the lows,
segment.
how I started,
Watch
you know,
some
how I evolved over time and
videos
changed
about
completely as a content creator.
South Park and balls.
There's gonna be booze. There's gonna be
There's
food.
gonna be
In fact, there's gonna be
booze.
4 different kinds of hard liquor that I can drink for contributions. And the people who we're gonna call it the
Why do you have 4 different kinds of hard liquor, good sir? I thought we're not an alcoholic. We do not drink in this household, good sir. We're a recovering alcoholic. We have 4 different types. Why? I guarantee you that he will not have enough donations to drink through all 4 bottles. That will never happen. Not even through 1 bottle. Not even through half a bottle. He literally bought it for himself. So that way he can have and he can consume at his own leisure. Which, I mean, good on him if he was a responsible guy. This is a guy who used to have a drinking problem. He admitted that. So now we're just fueling our own drinking habits. He's literally just refueling up. He's I don't know. He's like a car, dude. You gotta fill him up with high octane shit.
pick your poison.
Pick your
That if
poison,
you
dude.
contribute, you will get to choose what kind of liquor I take a shot of out of the 4
I
different
wish he was
kinds,
buying us
okay?
all booze. That'd be pretty good.
So yeah, all day long tomorrow over on DSP Reacts.
No
it's a
Bud Light
marathon.
for me,
We're gonna be
please.
watching all the clips that you guys
Yeah.
have
What's up,
nominated over the last month.
Nominate.
I can't wait to see what you guys
Vote.
nominated. I really can't. I'm
Yeah.
sure there's going to be a wide variety of clips that you guys have nominated over there.
The real question is, has he changed up whether or not he's like doing multiple nominations per person. Because if he has not, he does not have enough clips to fill up the entire 5 hours of nonsense that I think he's going to have while he's watching his clips that nobody cares about. I don't think he has. And if he has, we're going to find out.
And, you know, it should be a very fun time.
Very
and
fun.
The best thing about the whole event, there is absolutely no pressure. We don't have
No
to do
pressure.
any particular thing in any time
No pressure,
frame.
guys. That's
I'm
just like
here to
another way of
relax all
saying
you.
I'm very lazy. I don't have any plan whatsoever, and we're just going to wing it. When there's no pressure, that's like I'm just going to fuck around and just see what happens. Maybe you'll give me money. Maybe you won't. We'll see some videos. Maybe it'll be cool. Maybe it won't. And they're all going to be about me. And maybe it'll be about me eating hot dogs, and maybe Leanna will be there.
50 big ups. Former alcoholics only drink on the weekend, as we all know.
Yeah, right? Do I ever feel stressed as a streamer, Ann? You know what? Actually, Rogeezy, sometimes I do. Sometimes I feel a little bit stressed out because I feel like I'm not putting out enough content for you guys. Especially for people on YouTube and then now people on Twitch. I feel like I haven't been living up to my own invisible obligations to provide you guys content. And I feel really, really, really bad about it because it's like I'm busy, but at the same time, it's like I gotta make some time to show up and like do shit. Like I need to do some more GG Strive. The new update dropped. I need to get my ass beat by people. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. Blame Rydrake. Yeah, we're gonna blame Rydrake. That's what we should do. But Rye's going through some shit, so I'm not gonna give him too much blame. But yeah, sometimes I feel pressured. I mean, why wouldn't I? I just feel bad. Like I don't do enough to, I don't know, be entertaining enough. That's my biggest fear. I don't do enough to like entertain you guys.
And celebrate all day long and reminisce and have a good time and say thank you so much for the amazing 15 years I've been a YouTuber. And I'm very excited for
Fucking
that.
lag,
Tomorrow's
gonna
be a great
drop
day all
my
day
input.
long. So
Oh,
tomorrow,
no.
podcast on
Feels
this channel,
bad.
but after the podcast is done around like 12:30 p.m. over on DSP Reacts, I'll be there all day long doing this 15th anniversary marathon. I hope you'll join me. What I was saying, I was hoping that we'll see people who we haven't seen in ages. Even if you're someone who doesn't usually come by, just come by when you can.
What does
just
that
stop and say hello.
mean?
I just want to say hi and, you know, hang out for a minute.
This is an unrecorded segment. If they weren't here now, they're not going to see this message. This is literally for the 500 people that happen to show up and the people who restreamed him saying this. And maybe the people who clipped it, which nobody would have clipped it. This is such a weird thing to say. Hopefully people from like way back in Foreversville will come by and say, Phil is going 15 years strong and he takes $100 tips so that way he can take a shot of random ass alcohol. Pretty cool.
That would be much appreciated, just to see people who I haven't seen in a long time or see regulars just stop
Stop
by for
by.
a minute. It'll be
Like
great, you know?
that one guy who
So come on by and
didn't
have a
want
good
a
time
tip for
relaxing with me
ravioli.
tomorrow for my
Remember
15th
that?
anniversary event. All right, everyone?
You remember how DSP had a can of ravioli that he was going to eat for that one guy that Captain whatever his fucking name was that I don't even fucking care anymore. But you remember how he bought a thing of ravioli and he has that in his fucking cupboard and he hasn't ate that? What happened to that guy? You think he's going to come by? Maybe he might. Yeah, Major Riot. I thought it was Captain Riot there for a second. I wonder if Major Riot's going to come by and ask him, are you going to eat that can of Chef Boyardee? I know you have it in your cupboard right now. Can you eat the Chef Boyardee? And be like, no.
And then, you know, we're back to normal on Sunday. Sunday is my React show, DSP versus the Internet, the clip show. We're going to have Chrono Trigger Sunday night. We're going to have GTA 5 and Blanca ranked on Monday night.
Blanca
Tuesday is going to be more of
ranked.
Armored Core 6, which I surprisingly really liked today. I thought it was a good game. Tuesday night will be more Chrono Trigger, and then
Doesn't
Wednesday
it mean
more
he's gonna
GTA
play
5
more?
and
I think
Street Fighter
people
6
actually
Honda
want him to
returning,
play that.
Hopefully then grinding me maybe
Maybe
get
he'll
to
actually
5-star
do it.
diamond. We'll see. All right, everyone. See you tomorrow. Please
What
be
was
safe. Have a
that?
good night. And
I'm sorry, I was half asleep when that happened.
All right,
What was that?
everyone.
What the fuck? Dude. He just goes into begging hands. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I could do something with this. Could crop it out. Like another DSP prayer. We have so many of these DSP prayer hands. Fuck me.
See you tomorrow. Please be safe. Have a good night.
It's like begging.
I can't wait to see you all in the
He's like
morning.
saying
Peace out, my
bye-bye.
friends. Big anniversary tomorrow. See you then. Later.
Yeah, we don't even get the bye-bye. Holy smokes, what the fuck? Well, there you go. I don't know what the hell to call that, but that was the something. DSP ended the night with $50 and he had how many likes? He had 74 likes and he had 229 dislikes and 1,800 people watched his shit. And that was pretty good. It was 3 hours of nonsense. He talked about nonsense in the beginning, talked about nonsense in the end. He didn't even lean in, bye-bye, nothing. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Hate Army says he has a new clip. I wonder how long that clip is. I hate it if it's going to be super long. I actually preemptively hate whatever clip you made. Asmon Gold is a huge fan of DSP Gaming Street Fighter 6 gameplay. Oh no, what happened?
The Hate Army troll.
Is the
What happened?
The Hate Army. That guy.
Shut up.
I'm already pre-pissed.
Shout out for
Good
hate.
vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out
Shout
to
out
Shout
to
out for
hate.
Shout out
Fuck
to
hate.
Shout out for
Fuck hate.
Shout out to hate.
Wait a minute. Is that Momology? You motherfucker. If that's actually you, I gotta mod you. Let me see. That is you. Let me mod you really quick. I gotta re-mod people, dude. Come on. You can be a standard moderator. There you go, dude. Get a wrench. You don't have to do anything. You can just hang around and have a blue name.
You know, you want to see
Shout out to
Chun-Li
hate,
or
dude.
Cammy or one of the other Street Fighter characters that are hot as fuck. Well, Street Fighter 6 is doing really goddamn well. Like, I think Street Fighter 6 has been... Like, this is from, like, a super outsider perspective, but I feel like it's done more to, like, elevate the fighting game community than... I don't remember the last time. I do. I feel like it's done so much. It's been, like, the first massive, huge W in such a long time. Street Fighter 6's biggest fighting game, in my opinion. Evo was huge.
Turn down my
Exactly.
music.
Yeah, it's fucking massive.
As side music.
And so, and also, like, look at the way that the characters are built in that game, right? Like, they're not pulling any punches with that. Like, there's all kinds of, like, super sexual stuff, even down to their moves and, like, the outfits and everything. So, I feel like, if anything, like, you look at the success of something like Street Fighter 6 or Baldur's Gate 3, I think that there's a lot of people nowadays that are just fucking tired of being told by some freak on Twitter that they're wrong for liking hot girls or they're wrong for liking hot guys in video games.
What?
Like, they don't want to hear that anymore. And I think that the success of these games is a direct refutation of that. Nobody wants to fucking see that. Never paused the game when Chun-Li was doing her spinning star kick. I never played fucking Street Fighter. I've seen the only content for Street Fighter I've ever seen is I've watched DSP play Street Fighter.
I was holding back. So you fucking tell me what's going on right now with this fucking joystick that I spent
he's just
$300
masturbating.
on.
Ew.
And it's not even blocking basic stuff, and it's dropping tons of moves. Because I'd love to fucking know what's actually going on, because it's pissing me the fuck off right now. I need to relax now because I'm upset, because that was a waste of a half an hour of my fucking time.
Oh no.
This sucks. This game fucking sucks. Why is it I'm playing against all fucking top tiers again? All fucking top tiers again.
He's mad.
All fucking constant Kens. Constant fucking bullshit gameplay. It sucks, man. No, I shouldn't be 3-star platinum. I should be fucking diamond. You suck. Your game is fucking broken when it comes to the ranking system. Stop throwing me against fucking Kens. Stop throwing me against fucking pattern Jamies that you can't get around because the characters are overpowered, you fucking piece of shit.
And that is funny. And that's all I need to see.
I mean,
fuck you.
It was pretty funny. I want you to really think about that for a second. This dude spent, what, $300 on a new fight stick. He bought a game that he already owned from the Xbox over to the PlayStation. And he did it all for a game that he really wasn't even going to dedicate. And he also did the PS Plus for a year. All because he was going to dedicate, like, new dedicated time towards playing shit like Mortal Kombat. A game that he's not even going to play now because he actively hates. Like, he's going to play the single player, and he might play a little bit of the online, but that's it. He's not even committing anything to it. He spent all of this money to retrofit his PlayStation, the thing that he was neglecting because he loved the Xbox so much, just so he could play Street Fighter again. And now he's hating it even more. Why did we even get all of this shit? Why did we do all of this? Was it really necessary? You know what? Don't ever think about any of this, because the more you think about it, the more it gets stupid. Hey, look at that. Baboon BBC. Everybody's going to get recommended. All of your current things right now, I'm literally programming your YouTube recommendations. Eventually, you will see the Baboon BBC. You will see this. It's going to show up. I'm literally influencing everybody's YouTube algorithm right now by saying Baboon BBC. Baboon BBC. I'm 41, Baboon BBC LTG. Yeah, I'll be that monkey. Look, I've now influenced it. Everybody's going to show up. It's gonna happen. It's going to be in your recommended. Okay, let's take a look at Aquateal's video. And the last video was a Hate Army video. So again, if you haven't already, check out Hate Army. It's a crime, really. There should be more people sub to him. What the fuck? What the fuck, guys? He makes good clips. You just don't even notice it. And sometimes it's very pertinent clips. Okay, we have the Aquateal clip. DSP doesn't think that Baldur's Gate 3 has a chance as Game of the Year, and that it will fail on PS5 and Xbox.
The other news story I have for you today.
Yeah, I know. The joke is it's not even a baboon. We all know that's the joke. It's literally a mandrill, but that's don't ask questions.
Is a little interesting. So originally,
I gotta boost his audio.
They announced that Baldur's Gate 3 was going to be PC exclusive for a month, and then I guess this month of September coming up, it's going to come out for PS5. But everyone was like, well, what happened to Xbox consoles? Why did they get the short end of the stick? Is it not coming out? So it has been announced.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Baldur's Gate 3 will ship on Xbox this year.
Yes!
The Series X will maintain a split screen feature where two people can play at the same time co-op. However, the Series S will not have this feature. It is a compromise that has been made so that it can be ported to Xbox consoles, and the rumor is that's why they were saying that they weren't actually going to put it on Xbox consoles to begin with, because they said that I guess the S couldn't handle it.
Remember when DSP, long ago, when DSP was deciding which version of the Xbox you should get, and DSP said, it doesn't really matter, you could just get the Series S, and it's okay, because it can do everything that Series X can do, but it just doesn't have the hard drive or whatever, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I remember too. And now it can't. And apparently it's going to lose features and functions. And it's probably not the first game that's done it. And it's probably not going to be the last game that has done it. So pretty cool. Big ups. Maybe it would have mattered to Cat, because Cat bought one of those.
But now I guess they're saying, well, screw it. Just take the feature out of the S.
Take it out, man. Get it out of here.
I don't know. I guess this is a good thing. Here's the thing, though. All right? This is what a lot of people still don't understand. Right now, Baldur's Gate 3 is all the rage. And it's all the rage for good reason. Everyone who's playing it on PC is saying it's one of the best RPGs ever made, yada yada. However, it's a PC-centric RPG. So,
what does a PC-centric RPG even mean? Has anybody ever really dissected that line? What does that mean? He could say, like, it was made for PCs in mind, for mouse and keyboard in mind. Maybe. I mean, you could do that on an Xbox too, but like, I don't know. It's such a weird line to say PC centric. I feel like he could word it differently, maybe.
Oh, when you look at Baldur's Gate 3, you have to judge it in the same vein as
yeah,
games like
he should have said
Divinity,
it was a CRPG,
right?
I guess.
Or other similar titles. Baldur's Gate 3 is popular right now.
Yeah.
But once Starfield hits, you're likely not going to hear anything about Baldur's Gate ever again.
This is a very shocking statement. You guys probably don't, you're not aware of this, but literally in gaming news, you're probably going to talk about the new game over the old game, because the news is stuff about things that are happening recently over things that have already happened. It's shocker. I know it's really wild to think about it. But the reason why Baldur's Gate is going to be a yesterday story is because it's a story today. And eventually at some point it's going to go away. Kind of the whole point of news, right? Like, if it ends up getting an award, they're going to talk about it again. Mr. Brunel, didn't they do the same shit with like games he's already played? Who the fuck talks about Harry Potter now that Harry Potter's been done and come out and everybody's played it? Nobody talks about Harry Potter. It's the same way with the Dead Space fucking remake and the Dead Space, the other game, the clone. I can't even remember what the fuck it is. Like, nobody talks about those games anymore. Why? It's fucking old. It's old news. So, you know, that's kind of how it works. I don't know.
I'm sorry, but that's just the way of
Callisto. No,
the console.
No, Jordy would call it Callistico Protocol.
Get all the press.
Yeah, it's like an
get
extra
all the media
CO.
attention, and
It's
get
the
all
same way
hype.
with Elden Ring.
Baldur's Gate 3, I'm glad got the coverage that it did, and that everyone has talked about it.
All right.
I'm happy for that, and I'm glad that it sold like hotcakes on PC, and it was one of the highest played games, concurrent players, and all of that.
But
I hate to say it, these PC-centric RPGs do not get the traction of mainstream console RPGs. Even if they're better, they don't get the traction. Do you remember?
What does it matter? DSP doesn't want to play it. Is he sad that it doesn't get the fucking traction on a console? Is he actually sad? If it had did better on a console than it did on a fucking PC, would that have even made him play it? Because it wouldn't. Nobody would have gave a shit. More people would have played it, yeah, sure, whatever. But DSP wouldn't have played it, so who the fuck cares? This literally has no bearing on anything DSP will do. At all, whatsoever.
Remember when Divinity Original Sin 2 came out, and every PC player said, oh my god, it's the best game ever. Did it even get seriously considered for Game of the Year by anyone?
Does he even know this? Does DSP even know this? Does DSP even know when it came out? That's actually a really, really good question. Does DSP even know when Divinity Original Sin 2, a game that everybody pressured him to play, he ignored it for years and years, it finally got nominated for a full playthrough, he played it, got barely into Act 2, dropped it because he was having such a difficult time, not even for money, not even for views. He had views and he had money. But he dropped it because it was too hard for him and it was going to take too long to finish. And he cried and he whined about how poor he was doing. And he's now talking about whether or not it was a good game. I mean, it probably was. It may not have won a Game of the Year, but it doesn't matter. It was still a good game in its own right. Phil is the type of gamer that takes shit like IGN and Kotaku seriously. Yeah, he is. This is the kind of guy, because that's where half of his news comes from. He goes on Twitter, he looks at an article that's been written up by these fucking game journals, the same game journals that he fucking hates, he loathes, and then he purports it as being like groundbreaking fucking news, but he doesn't know how to disseminate anything that he fucking digests off of Twitter. He just kind of reads it and just like, well, this is the thing, it must be right. Divinity Original Sin 2 was Game of the Year according to PC Gamer. Wow, shocker. It won an award. It may have been PC Gamer's award, but it still won an award. He doesn't because Divinity Original Sin 2 was kind of a slow grower. It's a Game of the Year version that everyone played. Exactly. It's one of those games where it develops a following as it ages. It's like one of those games that ages very well. Like people want to play it after the fact. There are games that are like that are out there. People kind of sleep on it. They don't really know. And they kind of play it like years later. Like, yeah, this is a pretty cool game. Why didn't I play it? Whatever.
Outside of the PC community, who was talking about it? And by the way, that game absolutely got ported to consoles.
Okay.
Did you hear hype for it? Did you hear buzz about it?
Oh, so what does it matter?
And again, there's nothing wrong with it.
There's nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying?
And again, and already you got idiots in the chat. I see he's already giving props to Starfield. I didn't say anything good about Starfield at all.
He's literally already purporting Starfield is just going to dwarf like Baldur's Gate. I mean, it is. It really will because it's like a big announcement. You can pretend that you don't care about fucking Starfield or whatever. Like you can pretend you don't care, but it's going to come out and everybody's going to talk about it. And a lot of y'all are going to play it. That's just going to happen. It may not be great, but you guys will at some point exist with somebody somewhere playing it, and you will be either that somebody or you will watch that somebody.
I have not praised Starfield. I'm telling you like it is. Console games that go mainstream get more media attention, get more press, get more publicity, and get more buzz, and get talked about, and even get considered for Game of the Year way more than PC-centric games.
Who cares? Who literally cares? You're not a PC gamer. You're not going to play this game. You're going to play another game that's also considerably better on a PC. Will have more mod support. Who fucking cares?
BlackMage6665 tiered 50 big ups. Baldur's Gate doesn't even launch on PS5 till the 6th.
I don't understand why any of this is even being talked about right now. I don't know why this was news. He should have just said Starfield's coming out and people are hyped and I can't wait to play it. If he had literally said that, that would have just not have even had a problem.
So you have to stop with the bullshit.
Up with the bullshit.
Understand the way of reality. It doesn't matter if you live in your PC bubble and all you do is play PC games, so that's all you hear about. That's not reality.
It's not reality,
Baldur's Gate 3
guys.
could literally be the best game of the decade, and it's still not going to get as much attention as a game like Starfield.
Who cares? Who cares? You don't even care about these award shows. DSP legit does not give a shit about these award shows. If you really think about it for a second, he hates these award shows. He thinks it's all bullshit. All of the votes are fucking are all like weighed for certain games that they want to promote, and they want to say that this should sell better than the other thing. Like, he doesn't care about this. This is worthless to him. Game of the Year is literally a worthless thing to him, but he's talking about it as if it's like it's really fucking important. He won't care about it at the end of the day. He's not even going to watch the award shows. And even if he does, he's going to make fun of it the entire way through. How many times do you want to hear him say, "Ease game on"? How many times do you want to hear that again? Nobody wants to hear that. But he's going to force it down your throat, just like he's pretending that people are forcing this down your throat.
Okay? You have to understand this, all right? So when I hear things like, oh, it was unfair that Xbox wasn't getting Baldur's Gate 3, but PlayStation is, you have to understand something. In 1 week's time, no one will be talking about Baldur's Gate 3 in the mainstream gaming media. It will as if the game never existed. Because all you're going to hear is Starfield, 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 and then Lies of P, Mortal Kombat, and then when October hits, all those new releases that are consoles. You're not going to hear Baldur's Gate 3 whispered once. You may hear it at the end of the year as a Game of the Year contender, and it will not win Game of the Year. It's time to face the facts. This is how it is now, all right? These PC games do not get the hype anymore. I'm sorry. You can fool yourself as much as you would like into thinking one way or the other. But I'm telling you like it is, they don't get the attention anymore. They just don't. If it were a game that were mainstream across all platforms and getting all the hype and getting all the media attention and getting all
he has no point to
the...
any of this. He's literally being a cheerleader. He's being a cheerleader for people he doesn't even care about. This is literally it. DSP, the cheerleader, cheers on the fucking establishment that he gives no shit about, or he pretends to give no shit about, in hopes that his game that he backs as being like the thing that he likes the most wins. Big ups to DSP, the cheerleader.
Absolutely. But it's like I said a few months ago. This year, or not a few months ago, a few weeks ago. This year is a weird year. All right, and here's why.
Here's why
because
it's
this
weird.
year, everyone is playing their specific RPG that they love and claiming it's Game of the Year. This started with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my God, Tears of the Kingdom, so much better than Breath of the Wild. It's innovative, it's amazing, it's gonna get Game of the Year. And then Diablo 4. Oh my God, Diablo 4. It looks so good. It plays like old school Diablo. It's so good. It's a return to form. Diablo 4 is definitely getting Game of the Year. And then Final Fantasy 16. Oh my God.
He literally praised each one of these games before they came out. He hyped up every single one of these games. He even said for Final Fantasy he didn't even see anything about it, which was bullshit. But he hyped every single one of these games up. And it's also funny that he's classifying these all into the same lumped category, because they're really not even the same game. You can kind of argue they are, but they're really not. He can basically say that these are the games that he hyped up he played them and then he hated them. Oh God, I didn't even realize how pacey he was until he kind of leaned back and he, you know, kind of, yeah, it's like a lot of shades different. Oof.
Final Fantasy 16, finally appealing to the masses. They dumbed it down with an awesome combat engine now that plays like Devil May Cry. The graphics, ooh, the story, ooh, the adult story. There's swearing and sex and blood and gore. It's like Game of Thrones plus Final Fantasy. It's everything we ever wanted. Final Fantasy 16, the best game ever, game of the year. And then Baldur's Gate 3 came out.
This guy loves video games, by the way. He praised Baldur's Gate. He literally did a whole segment for like 25 minutes on a pre-stream where he was like, Baldur's Gate did so good that the news media outlets are literally making fun of it for doing the thing, setting an industry standard that other games should fucking set, or they should actually meet, which is giving a full story, like complete 100% at a full game price and not selling a whole lot of microtransactions or anything. Like, that's literally what they did. It's literally what he praised. And he made a whole big deal about it and how he wasn't going to play the game. Then you fast forward an additional 2 weeks and now he's quite literally saying it's stupid. The game might be good, but it won't win any accolades and people will forget it, even though he himself made a big deal about it. It's like he never even truly cared and he used it as a prop and it never really meant anything to him at all.
Do you understand that none of these games are going to... None of them are a shoo-in for Game of the Year. They can't be.
Such an arguing game
right?
with people.
You get it. And it's
you get
insane.
my point?
Each
I'm
little
right.
isolated community
You're wrong.
feels like their game is a shoo-in for Game of the Year. Wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong. That's not how it works anymore. It's about the money. It's about the publicity. It's about the games media. That's really what gets games propelled into consideration for like a Game of the Year contention. Even if Starfield sucks ass, it's going to be Game of the Year contender. I kid you not. Even if it's a horrible, broken, buggy fucking mess of a piece of shit game, it will still be considered for Game of the Year. Yeah. But I really, really, really find it hard to believe that Baldur's Gate 3 would ever win a Game of the Year. It's a PC-centric game. And it's like people said, oh, well, it's going to come out on PS5. Oh, but it's coming out on Xbox. No one's going to talk about it.
No one's going to care,
There's other games
stupid.
already coming out that will have all the hype by then.
Don't you know?
The only way Baldur's Gate 3
know
was going
more
to get
than
mainstream
you,
appeal is
idiot.
if it was
Come
all
on,
platforms
dum-dum.
at once in the middle of the summer, then maybe. But it's too late. By the time it comes out on PS5, Xbox, people have moved on and they're playing other games. Baldur's Gate 3 is old news.
Okay,
They're not going to get
Phil.
hyped for the game 2-3 months later. That's not how it works.
Okay, Phil.
You know what they say? You always have you only have one chance for a first impression. Baldur's Gate 3 gave its first impression, and that impression was, it's a PC game.
It gave its first impression, and the impression was, this is a really good game that caters to people who really like RPGs. He said it was a good RPG. He said it was really, really great what the company was doing, and he praised it, and he said other companies should follow suit. That was the impression that it gave off. Its initial impression was off-putting because people were all championing the whole bear sex scene. But then when it came out and people liked it, then all of a sudden people changed their tunes. And they said it was pretty cool and everything under the sun. I love how two-faced this guy can be. He really does live up to his Twitter profile image. He's literally Two-Face. Mr. Two-Face.
It's, you know, and again, I'm not talking shit about Baldur's Gate 3. I respect people who are liking it and enjoying it. If you think it's your game of the year, good for you. I'm happy you're enjoying it.
You.
It sounds to me like an amazing game. Sadly, it doesn't fit my content format.
Yeah.
But it sounds like an amazing game.
Sounds like an amazing
that I hope you
game.
enjoy. But I'm just telling you, like
Who
it
told
is.
you it was
If
an amazing
disagree,
game?
I mean, hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Hands up. Don't shoot.
You can disagree, but I don't want to say I told you so at the end of this year. I really don't.
What do you want
right?
to tell us?
How often?
He's literally going to say,
At
I told
all.
you so. Look, he literally says, I don't want to tell you I told you so at the end of the year. But you know, a hand to God, he's going to literally say, I told you so at the end of the year. And you're be like, what did you tell us? And Phil can't even really tell you what it is that he said on any of the specific pre-streams that he would have said, I told you so. I hate when he does shit like this, when he does this whole weird little prediction thing. And you know it's going to come true, but he doesn't even know it's going to come true. And he can never point to where he said it was going to come true. Like, he just can't.
Do PC-centric games win Game of the Year? Again, if it was going to happen, it would have been Divinity Original Sin 2. Did that get Game of the Year?
Did it? He doesn't know. He literally doesn't know. He's guessing right now. Putting hands up, he's looking at chat, he's hoping somebody's going to say something.
Astro Cyborg says The Witcher 3. Witcher 3 was all across the board, simultaneous release. It got hype on console as well as PC all at once.
Okay.
Everyone was hyped for it at the same time. That's why it got the
Actual
mainstream
hype
appeal
beast,
that
by
it
the
did.
way.
And even then,
This dude is a hype
even
beast.
then, Witcher 3 didn't get as good as you thought it was. It wasn't until the Witcher TV show came out on Netflix and now it got mainstream attention that then people went back and bought the shit out of it.
What? I'd like to see the numbers about that, good sir. I don't even play Witcher, and I think that doesn't make any sense. The reason why, oh god, the reason why the Witcher TV show even existed was because the game and the books did well. And the books did well because the game did well. So subsequently the show would have done well because of both those things did well. Can somebody correct me if I'm wrong? Is that not how it would have went? The game did good, the books did good because the game's doing good, and therefore the TV series existed because both things did good? Like, that's the only way it would work. I don't think DSP knows there are books. He probably doesn't. A book, then again, I am aware that a book came first, then the game, but I'm pretty sure that the books probably did okay. The game adaptation got people to buy the books more. The show looks awful. I'm not saying it's good or bad. Like, I watched the first season. I thought, oh, it's pretty all right. Like, yeah, it was okay. I had fun with it, but that's about all I could say. Like, I had fun with the first season of the show. I don't know anything about past the first season. So, but yeah, this is a weird fucking take. A legit weird take. Henry Cavill left the show. Yeah, I am aware of the Henry Cavill situation, which I'm kind of glad I didn't get too invested, but it kind of made me want to play the games because I've never played the games. I own them, or at least I own 2 of the Witcher games on Steam. I've just never played them.
It wasn't until then. Anyway,
pretty cool.
I'm happy that Starfield will be on Xbox. I just don't know if anyone's going to give a crap about... Excuse me, not Starfield. I'm happy that Baldur's Gate 3 will be on Xbox.
Nice little slip there.
I'm just not convinced that anyone's really going to care about it. By
Nobody
the time that it
cares,
comes out
man.
You know
It's
what I
pretty
mean? Like, I really
stupid.
don't think it's going to be a focus of any Xbox
Nobody's
game.
gonna
They're
focus,
already
man.
be into this 100 other games that are coming out in the fall gaming season. No one's going to go back and say, oh, I've been waiting for Baldur's Gate. No, they've already heard about it and they moved on to play other games. That's why you need to have it come across all platforms, or what's the point?
I don't know how, you know, it's kind of wild because not everybody, I hate to use myself as an example, but like, it's the easiest way that I can think about it. But I guarantee you, nobody is like, well, okay, the vast majority of you guys are not like me. The way I play games, because I don't care about my PS4 that much, and there's no new games that are coming out for the PS4 for the most part. But when it comes to the Switch, since I have PC and Switch as my 2 main methods of playing games, I could play the PS4 if I want. And I could play my PS3 and my Wii's and all that good shit. If I want a new game for the Switch, I buy a lot of stupid ass games for the Switch. I got a shit ton of them. They're all physical. Most people here do not have upwards of, I'm going on near 300 physical copies of games for the Switch. Most of you guys do not do that. I guarantee you, nobody for the Switch has 300 physical copies of games. But the point is that there are people that play games differently. All right. You might only look forward to maybe 4 or 5 games in a year. You might buy 2 or 3 games a fucking month. Maybe you're very conservative and you wait for a sale. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? We're not all like DSP that has to play the newest game for a set period of time until the next newest game comes out because they have to do it for an audience. The point I'm trying to make is that not everybody is in the same situation. Some people may literally be looking forward to just playing Baldur's Gate. Maybe that's what it is. It may be legit. This is what they've been looking forward to. They buy 3 games in a year. One of them just happens to be Baldur's Gate. That could be it. They could be like me, where I fucking ask people to quite literally pick out dumbass games that I'm going to play. And then we buy stupid ass games. That's literally what it could be. Who knows? Not everybody's the same. But DSP treats everybody like the same. He puts them all into the same fucking category where you have to do this, this, or this. These are the only things you can do. You cannot exist outside of this bubble that I have defined for you. Bruh, do whatever you want. Some people might be talking about it till the end of fucking Christmas. Who the fuck knows? Oh my God. He literally is a fucking stick up the ass fucking asshole, man. Whatever. Well, thank you for the clip, Aqua Teal. Big ups, Aqua Teal. Hey, look at that. It's the Baboon BBC. I love that video. Acting like DSP stream isn't a cult. It literally is. I'm not acting on whether or not it's a cult or not. I'm saying that his perception of the regular individual is so distorted that he cannot fathom a simple thing as somebody waiting for a sale, somebody being hyped for a game and waiting for it to be released. He literally thinks that the same people who care about Baldur's Gate are going to be the same people that care about Starfield. Maybe they don't. I'm actually in one of those camps where I actually, after seeing all of the praise that Baldur's Gate is having, I'm going to wait for a sale, probably pick it up for the PC, and I'm probably not going to play Starfield, probably for another 2 or 3 years until there are good mods that are out. And even then, I'm going to consider to wait for it to be on sale. I don't care about it. It's kind of dumb. That's how I see it anyway. Maybe I'm mistaken, dude. Okay, this is 15 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me see whether or not DSP's daily wrap came out. It could be out already. We don't know. I mean, somebody probably knows, but I don't know. Starfield is going to be more of the same from Bethesda. Yeah, I don't really have high aspirations for the new fucking shit that's going to come out for them. Hey, look at that. The daily wrap. Let's watch the daily wrap, and then I'll watch the Hate Army clip about the thing. This thing. The working class guy fought off a horsefly and the DoorDash driver day off. I want to hear about that. I didn't hear that story. We're going to watch the daily wrap. And then if people want to drop off after the daily wrap, they can. And I will listen to this story and then I will be done. That will be what it is. It was up 10 minutes ago. Hey, big ups. Okay.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here.
Good evening? I feel like we've already fucked
to
up.
The daily wrap for what was Friday, the 25th of
Man, okay.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the daily wrap for what was Friday, the 25th of August, 2023. My first day back of a 6-day streaming week. Finally, after 2 really weird weeks.
I will play Starfield for years once it has the lewdest and most ridiculous mods. So I cannot play it on Twitch and I cannot play it on YouTube. Then and only then will I be considering playing Starfield. I want to have space titties and ships with space titties and maybe a dildo on it. And you can have like Corone as a companion. And she chomps off people's fingers. There you go. I want shit like that.
Being super long.
Thank you, please.
Short. We're back to a normal length week, although it is anything but normal because this week we have a lot of special stuff, including a brand new release that I played today, a special anniversary marathon tomorrow. Great stuff coming up. So let's talk about today, my first day back.
Yeah, it's Chef Okayu.
First of all, on the Level 1 podcast, we had absolutely tons to talk about.
How long is this?
The Phil's Day Off segment.
Oh, it's only 8
discussing
minutes.
what I did
it's
yesterday.
Not that bad.
Also, gaming news and all kinds of fun updates regarding tomorrow's marathon. If you're interested in the anniversary event tomorrow, tons of knowledge, including 4 different kinds of liquor I'm going to have, food, all kinds of fun festivities. I hope you will join me tomorrow for that. But if you want the full skinny on it, check out the podcast from this morning.
Full skinny.
After the podcast, we started with Armored Core 6. Now, I had absolutely no idea what to expect from this game. I had never played an Armored Core game before.
I don't know. I
haven't
feel
played
like
a
we
Mets
celebrate
combat
the
game in
anniversary like
ages.
once every year. It's always
Started off,
another
and within the
anniversary.
first half hour, you're at the end of the tutorial
kinda like a
mission, and the
birthday,
first boss
right?
shows up, and it is a doozy. It is incredibly difficult because you don't really.
You know what I just realized? This dude celebrates his birthday for a week, but a 15-year anniversary of being on a platform where he's made his living only gets a single day. I actually did not think about that till just now. This dude is willing to celebrate his birthday for quite literally a week. But when it comes to a 15-year anniversary of being on a platform and being that lucky to make a living, he doesn't want to spend more than a day. And he's got his priorities backwards. Holy shit.
have a handle for the game's controls yet, and this boss is shooting you with 3 different kinds of weapons: a machine gun, homing missiles, and slow kind of giant damaging missiles. And since you don't really understand the maneuverability of your mech yet, it's tough to learn. You have to learn it on the fly. So if anything, that's the one segment of the game that's like Dark Souls. Figure it out. But once you beat that first boss, which is challenging, and you get to the ability to start customizing your mech, both visually and, you know, parts-wise, and then you start into the real meat of the game with all the missions and stuff, it gets really fun. You know, these missions are very digestible and short, only about 10 minutes long each. Some of them are challenging, but they're not overly challenging as long as you get used to the control scheme of controlling a mech. It's not that hard at all, in my opinion. And this game has fair checkpoints, meaning if you're in the middle of a mission and you die near the end, usually they're going to give you a checkpoint about halfway through the mission, so you don't have to redo the first half, which is exactly what you want from.
Guys, did you know that King Dedede actually puts out a bunch of those How You Don't plays? He's very consistent with them too. You should totally check him out. If you haven't already, I'm literally doing a plug right now. Literally doing a plug. I interrupt this current thing to do a plug. What was the video I was watching? I feel like I was watching one of these, but it's not showing up. Oh, it was this one. I wanted to watch the Jet Force Gemini one. But look at this. He puts out regular This Is How You Don't plays. You guys don't even give him enough attention. He's gonna keep growing, dude. Come on. Yeah, ad blocker's not working. This one's an embedded ad, damn it. But if you want to watch This How You Don't plays, they're pretty well done. I enjoy them. You should totally check out King Dedede. Pretty good. I like him.
Modern game, so it looks like FromSoft
the Jet Force Gemini I was kind of excited to watch.
Or at least decided they didn't want you to have to like trudge through the entire level from the
start. I forgot he played that.
Like you had to do in like a
it was one of those
FromSoft,
special collections for the Xbox too.
Anyway, I liked it. 3 hours. I was having fun. I fought multiple bosses. Some of them were tougher, but I beat them. I kept changing my loadouts and customizations. By the end of the stream, I had totally upgraded my legs to now be like a hoverbot that can fly around, mostly maneuvering and shooting. It's really fun once you get into the customization of the mechs. So I liked it, but the audience was split. Half the audience was like, wow, this is something different and refreshing and something Phil normally wouldn't play. Great. And others were like, wow, this game is nothing like a FromSoft game that we expected. It sucks.
I feel like I want to hit X to doubt. I didn't even look at his chat, but I'm almost positive that's not what chat said. I'm willing to bet actual money that there is no way there was a 50-50 split. There is no fucking way. And if it gets a bunch of views on his channel, what is that going to tell him? Is it going to tell him that the trolls were saying that it was wrong? And if there were a bunch of trolls on his fucking stream, is he believing them or is he not believing them? I feel like this is a way of him getting out of responsibility of playing the game that he's going to say, I quote unquote love, but chat hated, therefore I didn't want to continue it because chat hated it. This is a load of barnacles.
I don't really know what to say to that.
This is a load of barnacles.
This is a game that originally I was not going to play, and it was donated by a viewer, and you guys campaigned to see me play it, so I'm playing it, and then half the people are like, oh, it sucks. It's like, wow. Then why'd you ask for it? I don't
there it is. Why'd you ask for it? Why'd you make me do it, dude? I could have played anything else. I could have literally played another round of Street Fighter. Why'd you make me do it? He's literally said he's having fun with the game. What does it even matter? DSP has done this a lot of times. Remember when he was like doing this to Multiverses, where he said he was having a lot of fun and he forced people to enjoy it, and he put it on the table that it was going to be on the chopping block, even though people said, I don't want to see any more of this. This is boring. We hate it. But he still did another extra 2 months when that happened. I remember because I was playing, what was I playing? Dark Cloud 2 at the time, and I was restreaming that on Twitch. This dude literally put a gun to people's heads and was like, you better pay for this or else I'm dropping it. And they didn't pay for it. And he kept playing it anyway because he loved it. DSP is such a fucking, he's such a hypocrite. He's such a liar. I hate this.
No, I mean, I had a good time. Support was decent. It wasn't, oh my God, bowling me over, but it was a decent support stream. And, you know, we had good viewership. Overall, I enjoyed it. I'm actually looking forward to my next stream of it. Now, from what I'm to understand, there is kind of a difficulty spike or check coming up.
If you've played Dark Cloud 2, or if you haven't, and if you replay it again, and if you have ever heard of the sound of swollen _ Dingus's voice, when you get to the, I can't remember the area, it's the one at the beach, and you have to save the little Loch Ness monster dude. When you get to the future and you talk to the scientist rabbit, listen to his voice carefully. Carefully listen to his voice. Then listen to swollen _ Dingus's voice. And tell me that's not the same person. I'm telling you right now, tell me that's not the same person. I guarantee you, you will never trust yourself ever again.
Likely in the next stream, but you know, par for the course for a FromSoft game. If it's anything like the first boss, I think I'll adapt and probably beat it and continue on. And you know how this game continues. If you want to see it continue to be a daytime stream game, or maybe later on a night stream game, that could be arranged. I guess we'll have to talk about that. But I am doing a second stream of it coming this Tuesday, daytime stream. Okay. Then tonight's late night stream was Friday Night Fights on DSP Gaming, featuring Street Fighter 6 and Honda in ranked gameplay. Was it annoying? Of course it was. At this point,
it was annoying.
Most people who are around that, 4 to 5 star diamond level have all mastered the online pattern with a top tier character. It's rare to see someone who's not using one of the top 5 to 8 characters in the game, even though the game has, more than triple that or about double that. How many characters? 18? You never see half of the cast. Well, I haven't seen a Guile in ages. I really haven't. Chun-Li, you rarely see. There's certain characters that almost never get played in this game, but you always see 14 Kens every night because that's how people are. They're easy mode bullshit and they want to get their easy wins. It's all the same. Since I'm playing mid-tier characters in Honda and Blanca, I don't have the advantages of these other people playing, so I'm going to lose. And
mid-tier characters. Remember how he was talking about how fucking Dhalsim is like a low-tier character and you never see him in any kind of like winning any kind of anythings? But literally the guy who was in second place at Evo was using Blanca and Luke. And he won't even admit that Blanca's a top-tier character, at least a high-tier character. He's calling him a mid-tier character, which you could probably argue he is a mid-tier character. But, like, if you go by DSP's definition, I don't know. It's whatever he feels like and whatever arbitrary measurement of whether or not the character is good or not good. It's so lame.
I've kind of accepted that. Like tonight, was I annoyed whenever a top tier character spammed a pattern, guessed correctly, got lucky, trapped me in the corner, and guessed 4 times correctly? Yeah, you get annoyed, but at this point, is it really worth getting so upset about? Is it really worth screaming at the top of my lungs, punching my joystick like I did with Blanca the other night? It's really not. Tonight, I had critical matches. One time, I got a guy in the corner, and someone says to me in the chat, no level 3? No, of course I did it. Of course I did the level 3 combo. Didn't give it to me. But I'm not going to sit here and whine about it all night. I'm just going to say, well, it dropped it. Oh.
You're literally whining about it right now. It's after the stream. You do not have a chat. You are doing a pre-recorded 8-minute video for the world to see. You are currently complaining about the fact that you tried to do something and it didn't come out. You were literally doing the thing that you said you're not doing. You're literally doing it right now.
Well, on to the next round, do my best to win again. So hopefully you enjoy. I did overall win more than I lost.
Why is he bouncing his leg?
A good amount of points tonight.
It's like he's ready to take off on that captain's chair. It's like a rocket chair.
but I'm only about halfway to 4-star diamond. I get the feeling the going will now be rough. Whenever I play, everyone is hovering around that 4-star to 5-star level, who kind of sucks, but they play the safe pattern, and until you get to master, you're just gonna have to put up with that online spammy bullshit, people getting lucky and lag, and there's nothing you can do about it. So
if you have to put up with it until you get to masters, okay, then once you're in masters, what do? Do you actually play the master character or master people? No. Once DSP gets to masters, like he already did with Xbox, he doesn't play the people in masters. He just does nothing and he moves on to smurfing on a new account. He's talking about what, the 2 or 3 matches he did have in masters where he got his ass beat? What? Exactly. You buy the game again for another console and start from scratch. He's literally complaining about the thing that he already achieved, the thing that he's talking about, which is the thing that he wants, just so he can do it again on another console, on a console he doesn't use, for a platform that's cross-platform anyway, just like the Xbox. And he's fighting the same people using a stick that he's unfamiliar and he's blaming is doing poorly, after saying that he wasn't going to buy the service because the service doesn't provide him any value. Why? Why did we do any of this? Literally, why did we do any of this?
I made progress. People were nice. Good support tonight for the stream. Appreciated that. All in all, great job. Great day.
Great job. Great day. Whose job? Did he do a great job, or did the people who support him do a great job? Because they really didn't do a great job. In fact, actually, they did a poor job. DSP, what? He had like $50-some. He didn't have a whole lot. He literally had, I think, actually $50 at the end of the day. It was $25 from it was $25 from Jaxraxer and like $12 from a random dude, and that's it. Like, just random fucking nothings. All the super chats were like $2, and he ignored all of them, and they were all criticizing why it was okay for him to complain about a game. Wow, that's pretty cool. Great job, guys. You did a good job today. Good job. Thank you for praising me and giving me money.
Tomorrow, this is it, folks.
Oh, wait. I saw that.
All in all, great job. Great day. Tomorrow, this is it, folks. The big one. Tomorrow.
I felt like I saw a fucking fly, a fruit fly that was flying around there for a second. It may have been my imagination.
Tomorrow, Saturday, August 26th, is my 15th anniversary party.
Oh.
So here's how it goes down.
Here's how it goes.
10:45 a.m. Pacific time
Show
here on
up
DSP
here.
Gaming. We're going to do a level 1 podcast. But then we're swapping over to DSP Reacts for the rest of the day. There's going to be an intro segment of about an hour, me going down memory lane and talking about my history of how I became a YouTuber, the early...
Spoiler alert, you're legit just going to hear him tossing salads, working at a helicopter company, getting the ACE certification, getting tossed out of the helicopter company, even though he only got in due to nepotism, and how he got tricked into getting his first place because he really liked this one girl that was going out with somebody else who was working at the same fucking company. There you go. I spoiled all of it. I literally spoiled that whole hour segment. Pretty cool, huh?
days with it was like, how I adapted to turn it into my full-time job, how I adapted from going from, you know, casualized gameplay to more serious gameplay with direct capture, live streaming, how I changed my attitude completely in 2017, and basically the history of me as a YouTuber in the last 15 years. Then we're going to have a...
What is he going to talk about the history of him as a YouTuber in the last 15 years? Is he going to talk about how he played a character for more than a decade? He was a horrible drunk for the first 5 years of his career, maybe 7 years of his career. How the SOK, even though he arguably said we're better people than the current, like, people that are making fun of him today, were the bane of his existence. The fact that he spent his first paycheck on a Movado watch that he never fucking wore because he was so worried about how many watches he would constantly, like, run into the wall of his high school and break. The fact that he got tricked into a BMW lease not once but twice. What is he going to show off? How he wasted all of those monies on, or all that money on statues and shit that he brought over and he had to sell because he couldn't find any. No, he originally had to move to a new house so he would have space to put all the statues, and he sold said statues because he didn't have any money to keep up with the house because he was in debt. The fact that he spent all of his life savings on a fucking move that he really didn't even need to make. He never sold his first property. The fact that he can't even mention a giant fucking piece of history with his first fucking girlfriend slash fiance. What are we going to talk about? What are we going to talk about for his 15 years? All of the moderators that have betrayed him? The many times in which he's been tricked, fooled, and quite literally bamboozled? The friends that he used to have that he fucking left behind because he chased after money? Money that is slowly dwindled away? Because he lives a extravagant lifestyle much higher than what his current like income would suggest he should be living? What is he going to actually praise over the 15 years of content creation? Jeez, he's got nothing to be proud of. He used to be a somebody. You can literally say DSP, like more than 10 years ago, used to be a somebody. He's now a nobody. He's a laughingstock of the, not only the fighting game community, not only the gaming community, but the YouTube community as a whole. He is literally a laughingstock of multiple communities. Nobody takes him seriously. And the people who do either have physical ailments or mental ailments. Or they're just clouded with their judgment and thinking that they're trying to help some guy who's an underdog. But this isn't an underdog. He literally told you, great job, good work at what you did today. And what did you do? You watched him, you liked him, and you gave him money. He didn't praise anybody's like deep thoughts and discussions that he had with anybody. He hardly addressed anybody today. The majority of his fucking Street Fighter matches were quite literally whine, bitch, complain, look for somebody who agrees with him, and I agree with you. Fuck me, what a fucking legacy.
Giant retrospective. We're going to be watching the clips you have nominated right here on this channel. Members first, then open nominations from viewers. It's going to be a great time seeing what clips you guys have nominated. I'm excited for this. I hope that you
Dingus,
are too.
I know you're there.
And
Can you give me links and or screenshots for everything?
Hard liquor that I'll be.
Dingus, do me a favor. I know you're in the middle of Splatoon matches. I literally know you're in the middle of Splatoon matches. I know you're right now in the middle of Splatoon matches. I see you right there in 160p. Do me the biggest of favors. Can you go to his thread? Can you get me the raw text after you're done with these matches? Get me the raw text so I can see the links and I can quite literally see every single thing that he is about to go over, all of the suggested links to see if anything new has popped up. I want to go over them and I want to preemptively spoil every single thing he's got for the stupid ass marathon. Please and thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm literally asking Dingus for a favor. Yeah, Dingus got gifted a sub to DSP's channel, and we already went through, I think like 80% of the recommended videos that DSP has for the whole event. And we're just gonna, if he can provide it, I'm just gonna go over the remaining ones and then just review them and see if anything new. They're all like the standard affair. DSP eating some hot dogs with Leanna. DSP's clip of the South Park game where the balls are swinging around and like some lady is getting railed and he's cackling like a hyena. Shit like that. That's literally all it is.
Drinking over the course of the day. I talked about that on the podcast. Give that a look. But that'll be happening. Food. My wife is making a giant spread of awesome barbecue style food. It's going to be a great day overall of us relaxing, having a good time, chilling. No pressure to do anything. Just we can interact as long as we want. You know, drink. Be merry, as they say, and reminisce about 15 years of awesome content that I put out there.
Oh my God, he's reminiscing about 15 years of content. Most of his fucking fans are not there for all 15 years. They've all moved on. He himself has said a lot of fans have moved on. Who's he celebrating with? Like, Derek is going to be the only one who can reach that far back into the past. He literally made fun of a person. Here's his public thread. Appreciate it. Thank you. I knew about the public thread, but this really didn't have a whole lot before. It has more now, but not by a lot. Like, it got expanded by maybe 4 extra links now, but I appreciate it. But he literally alienated somebody. I don't think it was Ellipsion. It was somebody else. He alienated somebody the other day who was like a long-standing supporter and like contributor and shit. And it was because he called out Derek for calling out somebody else. And it wasn't good, and he didn't like that because he needs to protect Derek. And I know people are like, why is DSP protecting a PDF like Derek, blah 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 blah. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, like, because he's trying to stay out of it. But he really shouldn't have done that, because it's like, why are you even protecting Derek like that? Golden Nobles, yeah, Golden Nobles, Jesus Christ, Golden Nobles have been around for a minute. I don't know why on earth you would just go off on Golden Nobles like that. That is such a lame thing to do. Like, Jesus. But it's okay. He's like a lot of them, they're battered housewives.
It's going to be a good one. Even if you're someone who normally doesn't come to a stream, even if you're someone who can only stop by for 30 seconds, do so and say hello.
Do so.
I want to see as many people as I can. I hope that I'm going to see people come out of the woodwork who I haven't seen in years just to say hello. That would be so nice
hello, man.
to celebrate my anniversary here before we move on to the busy gaming season. So if you can, please stop by. Thanks in advance to anyone who does.
See this?
All right? Great day coming tomorrow. Of course,
if they already know he exists, they would have stopped by tonight. They would have stopped by today. He acts as if these people have just been waiting 15 fucking years to just show up randomly to a stream and say, Phil, we love you and your content. Keep making more content. Thanks in advance. Good job.
Back to regular stuff Sunday, Monday, but I'm very excited for tomorrow. Okay, guys, thank you all. Have a good night. Be safe. See you all in the morning.
Safe. You don't want to get struck by lightning.
And then
you want to be here for the 15th anniversary. You can be struck by lightning afterwards, unless you're a whale.
Peace out.
We don't want you dying then. We want you living a long and healthy life, hopefully full of money and your wallet extra fat. But that was a daily wrap. I truly didn't give a shit about it. I actually truly just did not give a shit about what the fuck was going on. There was just so much nonsense. I basically fell asleep standing up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If it's a lot of trouble, don't worry about it, because I know it's a lot of trouble. But please let me know. We are going to look at this video. This is the DSP Gaming versus the working class. The guy fought off a horsefly and a DoorDash driver on his day off. Wait, he fought a DoorDash driver, or it was also, I don't know. Literally, the wording could be anything.
The hate army troll.
It's high army, bro. Hate army. That guy.
Shut up, hate.
Shout out for hate.
It expired yesterday. Womp womp. Oh well. The hate army.
Shout out
Shout
to
out.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
God damn it, that intro is long. Okay, for those of you who are wondering, the last stream I did, I looked at the videos that were publicly available or not publicly available, that were present last week for all of his like members only. We'll go through all the remaining like free ones, but I guarantee you it has not opened up that much, because if they didn't give him a suggestion before, probably within the last couple of days they haven't really given him a new suggestion. And even if they did, it's all going to be literal fucking farts in the wind. They're not going to be that cool. They're going to be actually lame.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a segment I like to call Phil's Day
Where the
Off.
fuck are we now?
Which I think maybe I would also like to request, you know how I do this now for DSP News, which actually has worked pretty well for the last week or so.
God damn.
I think I would like to request.
We're another Elden Ring
anyone
world.
out there who'd maybe like to bring
maybe
a
not. No,
logo
we're in like
or overlay
what is
for
that?
Phil's Day
Bloodborne,
Off segment. I
right?
do it once a week regularly.
It's a
So whatever
Bloodborne
you want to
area.
put together for that, that would be very nice if you could. And submit it, via email
Yeah,
or
Bloodborne.
message me another way. There's only 5 zillion ways you could reach out to
Yarnum?
me. I
Oh
would
my
like to have
god.
The Phil's
I hate
Day
this
Off
place.
segment,
We hate Yarnum.
as a special like slide.
You know I hardly played
All
Bloodborne.
right. Phil's Day Off.
All right. Da-ba-da-da. Oh yeah,
First
he
of
doesn't
all,
have the music
immediately,
maker.
It was a better day off than
You know
the
what?
week
That's
before,
actually the best
because
part.
Number one,
You know what the best part about all of these segments now? The little fucking noisemaker that has been around for actually 5 years. I had to actually go back and just see like when this shit all started. But it's almost been about 5 years that we've had to deal with that stupid ass noisemaker that he used to have. He has not bought a new one. He has not bought a new battery. He does not know how to replace the battery. Thank the fucking Lord. It finally died. The new one finally fucking died. And we never have to hear stupid ass noises until he figures out how to use a Stream Deck. And then he will download those MP3 or .wav files. And then he will play them and it will be extra obnoxious. Because it will no longer be like a weird sound effect that could sometimes come from different parts of the mic, like I'm doing right now as I'm waving around like an idiot. You will literally hear it directly into your skulls. It will be pumped volume at weird volumes directly into your skull, like a clip like I don't know, this one.
Whoa, you still have this? And we were in the bedroom, and I have this little thing. I can't wait for that. Ah, yes.
You're gonna hear that, and much more.
Wasn't hot yesterday. It was actually cool with a little bit of cloudiness and rain for some of the day. The other half of the day it was sunny, but the temperatures were much lower than last week, which immediately makes it a much better
Oh, we got
day,
a weatherman
okay?
segment. That's pretty
Number
cool.
2, I didn't have any kind of a crazy bug invasion in my house.
Okay,
I didn't
no
have to
bugs.
go to the dump or do anything like that.
Right, no poop.
It was a much
I
more
mean,
normal
trash.
day off, which is always appreciated. Okay, I didn't have that much to do during the day. I had to go pick up a prescription from the pharmacy.
Okay.
I had to go grocery shopping. I had to get some
Okay.
pet supplies, and of course, I had to go to the liquor store to prepare for tomorrow's anniversary event.
Hell
So those are like the
yeah.
4 major things that I had to do. None of them particularly were too annoying.
That's
I did
a
have to
pretty
get
good
extra food
message.
ingredients at the
Nasty
supermarket
garage ants.
for tomorrow's big day. I had to get some liquor at the liquor store. So a few extra
For
things,
the
but nothing too crazy or
counteroffensive,
annoying.
the ants are gathering strength.
Overall,
What the
I'm trying to think,
fuck?
like, what was the highlight of the day? Something that was out of the norm. When I got home from my day out, I
Motherfucker.
come inside the house and a ginormous horsefly follows me into the house. And this immediately got Jasper completely riled up, and he proceeded to chase the horsefly through the house for about 25 minutes. It went upstairs, downstairs, and he was all over the house jumping, trying to swat it and smack it. And so we were like, gee, where did it go? And he would find it, which is really cool. He would find it so we knew where it was.
It was really cool. This cat would just find a
So
bug.
then at the basically when we were finished putting away like groceries, we're like, all right, let's try to get this out of the house. And Jasper chased it to the back door. So I pushed him away, and I opened the glass door. It was on the screen door, and I opened the screen door, and it wouldn't leave. So I slapped it as hard as I could. I gave it a slap, and I swear to God, it spun in midair. It went, whoa, whoa. And then he went, zoo, out into the woods. But I slapped him so hard, he did like a double spin, and he flew into the woods. It was pretty funny.
This is the kind of story that you tell like other people who are bored at like a fucking luncheon. I feel like the old grandma energy, you know what I mean? Like you could imagine, just imagine for a second. There were like 5 or 6 grandmas. They're all there. Yeah, they're playing bingo, they're knitting, they're crocheting, or they're doing something, right? And it's like these little old grandmas, and they're talking about the stories, and then one of them talks about a story about a horsefly getting in her house, and she slapped it, and it zipped away, woo, into the woods. He gives off grandma vibes. He kind of looks like a grandma too, a hairy one, but you know, a grandma nonetheless.
But we got rid of the horsefly, so it wasn't a big deal. But Jasper was having a wild time chasing him through the house. It gave him something to do for a half an hour while we were doing the groceries. That's correct. It was a cartoon accurate horsefly. It's absolutely correct. Outside of that, not that much went down.
He bought stuff and he slapped a horsefly.
Most of the day we were watching reality TV. We watched this show. It's called like the Great Food Truck Show or something.
Okay, so they
where a bunch
sat
of
in the
food
living
trucks
room and
across
watched
America
TV.
compete in like a reality show to make enough
To
money,
watch
but
Food
also to
Network.
make like gourmet dishes or something.
Okay.
It was actually not bad at all. We actually really liked it.
Actually, a lot better than what he usually does, which is like kind of creep up on Kat while she's playing games. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that was a better day off than normal. Instead of DSP creeping up on Kat playing like Skyrim for the umpteenth hour or time or whatever, he instead watched Food Network with her on the couch. Pretty cool.
And then what else? Oh, for dinner. So here's the thing. For dinner. Oh, okay. I do have a story here. So we always order for dinner. Okay, we do. We always order.
Orders for breakfast and he orders for dinner.
Especially on the day off, you know, when we're staying home, when it's not a day when we're going out and we're gonna
He went
have
out,
like a
by
dinner
the
at a
way.
restaurant because we're out doing stuff all day.
He went out.
If it's a day when we're staying home, we'll just order in. Okay, that's what we do.
Yeah.
So we were gonna
What he
order
does
in
now
from this
for the last
restaurant,
year.
this Mexican restaurant.
You know
and
what?
we found
Isn't it really weird that since the last year when that photo came out of Kat being really large and rotund, do I have that photo? Might have that photo. Oh man, I thought I had the reality versus No, I actually do not have that photo offhand. That's a bit of a shame. Did find it on Twitter though. But the one that makes her look like a big Korean boy, that one. Ever since that video or that picture dropped, she's been less and less likely to be going out and hanging out with DSP.
Found one that looked good, and we got all our,
he
our orders
changed
set up.
from
And we were
I
check out,
and
we looked
we
at the
a
price,
lot.
and we were like, "Oh my god, why is it that expensive?"
Whoa!
And you know, you look at the prices, and you're like, a burrito is like $20. Like,
what? You mean to tell me that when you order from DoorDash and all of the prices are bumped up like an extra 15 to 20%, and you also have to buy or pay for a delivery fee and a tip? Whoa. I didn't know that. It must be easier if you just called in, made an order, and just picked it up.
what?
What?
20
Huh?
effing dollars? Now I get it. It's a restaurant, so their burrito isn't a burrito you hold with your hands. It's one it's like fork and knife, and it's a big one.
A burrito isn't held with your hands.
So their burrito isn't a burrito you.
It's not a burrito that you double hand and, you know, you do stuff with. This is not what you do with a burrito. I don't know about you guys, but most likely I don't take a burrito with both hands and do this, okay? I don't know what kind of burrito that DSP is used to eating. I don't know what kind of burritos he loves messing with. But it sounds like a burrito that Cat would probably be interested in, if you know what I mean.
You hold with your hands. It's one. It's like fork and knife, and it's a big one. But it's like, dude,
A BBC,
$20. There's
a
no way we're
big,
spending this much money. It's insane. So we ended up,
burrito with a C.
of all things,
Burrito.
ordering from
Big
our
burrito,
local place around the corner.
big
which
burrito
we've gone to many times before, and
caliente.
normally I would drive.
Yeah,
there,
big
okay?
burrito
It just so
caliente.
happened, you know, already I
The
had done all
spicy
my
burrito,
errands
dude.
out. We were already at home, settled in. We were relaxing. Like, I really don't want to go
Big
out and drive
BB
again.
burrito.
We'll
No,
pay the few
BB
extra
burrito.
dollars just to get
Baboon
into the
burrito.
house. You know, it's
Yeah,
it's
baboon
really, I'm not
burrito.
kidding you. The Mexican place we ordered
The
from,
cheese.
which is known for burritos and things like that, literally 1 block away. It's not even a 5-minute drive. You get.
Why would he? Okay, big ups. DSP just casually doxes where his burrito place is, where he gets his big burrito calientes from.
There, you drive to the main street, you turn, you're at our house. Okay. So literally, we're gonna pay like $5-10 extra for this, but we don't want to go out. We're gonna.
Dude. How lazy do you gotta be? It's literally a block down the street. We're gonna pay an extra $10 to DoorDash it. Because heaven forbid he just step out of the house and go get it. Holy crap. My God. I get it. DSP's balling like the mayor, but you know,
do it today, okay? Normally we're not lazy, but I was lazy yesterday. I will admit it. I was a lazy bone.
He's
After
lazy
being
all
out,
the time.
I just wanted to relax with my wife, okay?
He's literally lazy all the time. You see how he's going to do this power sniff? That probably took more energy than him driving the block.
So we placed this order. By the way, went from a $20 burrito to around a $10 burrito. I thought that was a lot more reasonable, okay? By the way, the burritos are insane. They're like, I'm serious. This place, the burrito weighs over a pound.
Never wanted to hear somebody weigh another man's burrito. I don't think I ever want to ever again.
It's that much food. It's an insanely huge 2-hander burrito to eat.
Look at his eyes when he talks about this thing.
It weighs over a pound. It's that much food. It's an insanely huge 2-hander burrito to eat this damn thing. It's crazy packed. So we each got a burrito. I got a chicken burrito. My wife got like shrimp burrito, which she never had before. So we order out, and you know, they go over, you know, the delivery person goes, picks up the order. Great. Now the thing is, you can track it. You know, all these apps now, when you order through them for delivery, they track the person delivering. So you know where they are, you know the status of your order. Now I'm not kidding you, it's right around the corner.
Okay.
All right? It's a 2-minute drive to get from there to our house.
Notice how it changed from 5 minutes to 2 minutes. So it literally would have took him 2 minutes to go over there, A minute to pick up the order and 2 minutes to go back. Phil did not want to do that. Keep that in mind.
So they pick up the order. They drive up to our house. They drive past our house. They keep going. They keep going. They keep going. What the fuck is going on? They drive 2 miles away from our house.
What if they had another order to deliver? What if they were doing 2 deliveries at once?
What the fuck is going on? It's around the corner. Why would you pick up our food from the restaurant and then go 2 miles away?
Maybe they were doing 2 orders. And they decided to do the one furthest out first and go to yours since it was closest to where they would inevitably end up. This thought never strikes his mind, does it? Like, he never really actually thinks about this. This couldn't even be a possibility. He could, this, oh my God. It's so great seeing him with like a little pompadour and everything. Cause, you know, yeah, his dumb short is, oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about short hair. I like his little dumb pompadour because it just makes me think he's like a little bit extra stupid because he's sporting that thing.
Right? Now,
The creaser
normally,
Dave.
if you are looking at any of these delivery apps, it will tell you if that driver has another delivery to do. But it makes no sense that the driver would drive by the place they could deliver immediately within 1 minute and then go to the... Why would you skip the place that's right there next to it, drive 2 miles this way, then backtrack back to deliver? It makes no sense whatsoever.
Unless they have another delivery. What if they're working for both DoorDash and Grubhub? What if they're doing both, Phil? You can't stop them if they're doing both, and you can't track if they have another order to deliver. So what if they're doing both? What if they're doing both, Phil?
And by the way, the app did not say that at all. The app did not say there was another delivery at all.
He doesn't know that there's multiple delivery
what is this person
services.
Doing? So I'm not kidding you.
He doesn't know that there's
15
DoorDash
minutes passed.
and
This
Grubhub.
guy is like 2-3 miles away.
Blackmage6665 tiered 50 big ups. This is why you pay $3 for priority delivery, so they have to deliver to you first.
I don't think it's even worth doing that. It's probably why you just get into your car after phoning in the order and just go over there and pay for it and go back. Is it really that much of a chore to drive 2 minutes down the road? Is it actually that big of a chore? You might as well save the time and the money at that point. Like, he's literally complaining about a thing he could have done himself. This is literal entitlement for no reason whatsoever. He's screaming at the slaves, the poors. He's literally, DSP is screaming at the poors for not figuring out how to do a thing. These filthy fucking poor people that have to make the deliveries, why the fuck are they so incompetent, so unintelligent? Can't they be more like me? Can't they be more civilized?
I contacted the app. I said, I don't know what the hell's going on with this guy. Is he out of his mind? Did he have an emergency? The place is around the corner. I could have walked there and back by now and got the food.
But he didn't.
Why are we paying for this? This is ridiculous.
Why did you?
So the funny part is I'm messaging the guy. Hello, where are you? Why did you drive away? What's happening? He's ignoring all of my messages.
DSP is so entitled, he wants the poor person to answer his phone call. Heaven forbid DSP has ever had to make a phone call to somebody else.
Okay? Which is what you're supposed to do. If you're wondering what the hell's going on with your order, you're supposed to be messaging the driver. They're ignoring every one of my messages. Okay?
Okay.
So finally, after waiting 15-20 minutes, I contact customer support. They say, all right, we don't know what's going on. We're going to call the driver directly. So they call the driver. All right? Another 5 minutes passes, and then I get a response. Okay, the driver is coming back to you now. But obviously your order is now late and it's going to be cold, so we're going to give you a big credit. So they did. They credited me quite a bit of money for the next delivery. And I'm like, but it didn't explain what happened, right? So all of a sudden then, so now we're talking 25 minutes after when this burritos were supposed to be delivered.
Cold
the guy
burritos.
Responds to my messages only after
and what did he say?
The company called him.
What did he say?
And he goes, I had another delivery scheduled.
Wow. So you're telling me the thing that I said was probably what happened was the thing that happened. And DSP the impatient is sitting here and he's like looking at you like this with a face of scorn, with a face of malice. Oh, man, it's like he's trying to jump out of the screen and eat me.
No, you fucking didn't. No, you didn't. I'm looking at the app. It didn't say, oh, the driver's going to another delivery, and the customer support of the company did not say that either.
Why would they admit that? Yeah, by the way, Mr. Representative that is currently calling me because my customer is complaining. Oh yeah, I'm working for 2 other delivery companies because I can't make ends meet. So I'm working for Grubhub and like somewhere else. Don't tell the customer that though. He's literally telling you he's had another delivery. He probably had it with a different service. He's literally telling you that he had a different delivery. If it wasn't for that app, it was for any of the other apps that are out there. You have Uber Eats, you have fucking DoorDash, and you have Grubhub, and probably like something else. He could have been doing any of those.
So if he had another delivery, he basically was delivering for another service, which is what actually happens. If you've been watching my React show weekly, about a month or 2 ago, there was a video of one of these people, one of these delivery people, explaining they sometimes run multiple apps at once.
So DSP, having given a video for him to react to, giving him the answer that I'm giving him right now, which he's not hearing because everybody else is telling him in his chat. What are we even complaining about right now? He's complaining about cold burritos because he didn't want to take the 2.5 minutes to drive there and then 2.5 minutes to drive back. DSP, the lazy bum, just didn't want to not be lazy, and he got punished for being lazy. Story of his life, I guess. I don't know.
So they'll have 2-3 jobs in the same area, and they'll actually go around doing them all like that. Guess what? That's not acceptable.
Why? What if this is how they're supposed to make money? It's not acceptable for this poor person to have multiple jobs. In fact, this poor person should only have one job, and their job is to deliver this one order to me. I cannot believe that this poor person thinks they have the right to have other jobs and sources of income so they can make ends meet. Don't they know I'm hungry for my burrito? Me hungies. Me want hungry burrito. Me want hungry burrito in my mouth. My hungry wife wants her hungry shrimp burrito in her hungry tummy. I need hungry. Me hungry now. Me eat. Me eat burrito.
When you have a situation like this where, okay, you picked up my food, you were literally 2 minutes away and you drive 25 minutes away to deliver someone else's food first, and then you come back and you give me late cold food? What the hell is that? So it sounds like this guy was a moron, and that's what he did. Because he lied, he didn't have a delivery on the service we were using. He probably was running 2-3 services at once, and he fucked up. So, you know, we ended up getting cold food. The food tasted great, but was cold by the time we got it. The good news is that we did get a big credit, so next time when we order, probably next week, we'll get a big discount off of our next order, you know, through the service. But sadly, again, this is the problem when you get these deliveries. You'll get a bunch of great ones. You'll get intelligent delivery people who know what they're doing. They can read, listen to instructions. They show up right away. And I always am sure to rate those people very highly.
I give the intelligent poors a better rating on the application service when I know that they're able to write what I have transcribed for them. They are intelligent ones. Those are the good, acceptable ones. The other ones, the ones that speak the different language and have the different colored skin, those are the unacceptable ones. We don't like those. Those can stay away, far away. We need our burritos held by the intelligent ones.
I want to be sure that the good people deserve the good ratings. They get them. I never forget to rate someone who gave me good delivery well on these apps, because that's how they get the better priority, and that's how they get the better jobs, by getting high ratings. So I know I want to give them those high ratings, right? But this guy, I mean, I didn't rate it because I didn't open the app again. Dude, what an asshole. Not only did he ignore all of my messages as he drove 20 minutes out of the way, then he lied about why he did it after the fact. He's getting a 0 rating or a 1 star, whatever the lowest is. I mean, what a dickhead, you know? And people like that, I'm sorry, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't do it then. You know, if you are so, the only way I can make a living is by...
Drivers can see what you tip for an order. If you tip poorly or not at all, they won't give a single fuck.
Yeah, that is true. Drivers have a less propensity to give a shit about you if they know that you are not very, very well in the tipping department. They also probably will have less likelihood of even picking up the order. In fact, I'm almost positive I may have seen the video of him. No, I may have seen him reacting to that video. I don't remember if I was on Twitch and I saw that segment and that's how I knew. But I'm almost positive in that video, it also, it described like how drivers don't do certain like deliveries if they feel that that one, or if it looks like that one is just not going to net them anything in tips. I even think Jordy said the same shit too, if I'm not mistaken. Wings of Redemption would like say he would try and avoid shit that didn't pay him out well. Man, this is really lame.
Running 12 of these apps at once, then don't do it. You know, it's the gig economy. And what a lot of people, I guess, don't realize is it's supposed to be kind of like a part-time thing. You make some money here or there. If you got to run 4 apps at once, there's a problem. You know, it's fucked up. Now, no one gets good food because you're basically running this job the way it's not supposed to be done.
Dude. You can tell this dude is just absolutely entitled. And you know that his members don't like any of this, but they can only do soft jabs at him. They legit cannot do anything other than do soft jabs. But because I guarantee you, the majority of these people know what it's like to work hard. And they can't step up and say, DSP, you're acting like an entitled asshole. I gotta work for my living, and that's how I pay you. It's a big insult to basically everybody, like 90% of his chat members who actually work for a living. And he's just okay with this.
Someone just said, what about a tip? You don't understand how they work. These people get tipped no matter what. When you order, okay? You immediately enter the tip. You don't enter the tip after the fact. You enter the tip before, and that tip is guaranteed to go to the driver regardless of the quality of the delivery. And that's a problem, I feel, but that's how this economy is working with these delivery apps, is that what you tip is essentially what they receive, plus they get a small flat rate as well.
That's actually not 100%.
Need 66652 tiered 50 big ups. This is horribly wrong. Delivery fee is not a tip. This motherfucker probably never tips pizza guys either.
Yeah, delivery. No, okay. I will say this. I have DoorDash before. They have a delivery fee, but you're supposed to tip them. Like that's what you do. I've done it like maybe 2 or 3 times. You can put in a tip. And there have been times which like I've DoorDashed a very specific thing and I've given them a very good tip because they got it to me very quickly. Oh man, this explains a lot.
That tip. So
this really does explain a lot.
This person who delivered our food 25 minutes late, ice cold, and then lied to me, got a tip. And there was no way that I could have changed that or fixed it. It was locked in. Pretty stupid, huh? But it's fine because they're going to get a nice 0 rating from me. So, you know, we'll see how they do in this area if they're going to keep acting like that, right? So anyway,
yeah,
there you go.
This sounds like he may or may not be on a list. And if they're putting in notes that he is not tipping, that probably would explain why there was 0 priority to go to his place first and to go to somewhere else. Because they probably would give a tip and DSP won't. So why deliver to them? Why deliver to DSP first? Yeah, he's on a shit list. Oh my God. This explains a lot. This explains why the quality of drivers have like progressively got worse and worse. And he has had more and more horror stories. Because the people who are picking up are quite literally just doing it just for the small fee that they would get for just doing the delivery in the first place. That's the only reason why. Oh my God, this actually does make a lot of sense now.
That was our day off yesterday. Nothing too eventful. There was a horsefly. I got a bunch of supplies, and an annoying ass delivery driver who lied. But that's life. Still doesn't beat, you know, out of all of the deliveries that I've had, the two worst I had, the second worst I ever had was the guy who delivered our expensive order. We had actually ordered a really expensive meal that one day. He delivered it to the other houses out here, like 2 blocks away. He left it on their porch and left a picture of the food on their porch without ever confirming he left it at the right place. And then when I contacted him, he's like, oh, but I swear I listened to your instructions. There was a gate and everything. I said, did you enter the gate? Did you use a code? Did you drive to the back like the instructions say? Oh, no, because you're an idiot. That was only the second worst. The first worst delivery I ever had. This one is still hilarious to this day.
This is hilarious.
There is an apartment complex to the left of us. We live in a private community that's a private road with about, I want to say, 60 homes, something like that, all in
keep out the poor
grouping
people
here. But to the left of us
gated
is an
community,
apartment
no
complex,
poors allowed.
okay? There was this one time where this guy turned into the apartment complex instead of here. And then he got lost and couldn't figure it out. So he called me and left me a voicemail. And when I picked it up, the guy was yelling in broken English at me as if it was my fault that he couldn't read the directions of how to get here. And then basically I started texting him and he goes, where are you? I'm outside your apartment right now. I said, I don't have an apartment. I'm next door to where you are, 1 street over. You have to, and I explained, you have to go out to the main road, take a right, take another right. There's a gate. Here's the code. Here's the guy. And he said, no, I am outside your apartment right now. Come outside right now. Give me take your food. And he's yelling, like literally, like at the top of in caps and everything in this message. I'm like, this guy is nuts.
66652 cheered 50 big ups. My crippled ass used a lot of DD during COVID. I always tip well to reward them. It's not hard.
It
and
really
if they
ain't.
fuck up, you can adjust it later.
Yeah, that's true. You can adjust a tip after the fact. This is beyond me, man.
Like unhinged, and this is his job.
This really does
So,
explain a lot.
I didn't know what to do. And then guess what? He canceled the order and he reported to the delivery company that he had a personal emergency. And then when I gave them the dialogue, I said, look at the message that I just had with this guy, and they looked at it, they were like, okay. So they credited me because they're like, dude, that guy obviously was getting problems.
Yeah,
that was
man.
the craziest. Like, why is he freaking yelling at the customer? Because he pulled into the wrong spot and he can't read. So he couldn't read the instructions
forgot
of
about
actually
how
how to
he
get to where I
ignored the
live.
person's phone
Literally,
call.
every other driver has no problem. This guy can't do it. But he's yelling at me like it's my fault.
He
can't
literally said he literally left out that one small detail about how he was calling DSP and DSP ignored him. And he just only wanted to do it via text because he couldn't be bothered to talk to this guy, which was pretty cool, I guess.
Anyway, yeah, pretty crazy. But again, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It's always a gamble when you get these deliveries. But yesterday was just one of the unfortunate.
Always
We've
a
had many
gamble.
good times,
You never
too.
know if you're going to get
Good
good
times,
shit
people
or
come
bad
right
shit. It's
away.
like a Russian
Food's
roulette.
Insanely good and
You might
fresh.
get a
And
bullet
like I
to the
said,
head. You
always
might
rate those
get
people's highs.
good
You
food.
get
You might get a
5-star.
burrito.
You can compliment
A
them. You compliment
big
them in the text or whatever.
burrito
so they know
caliente.
that those are the people that actually get more
in the
work.
mouth. 2 hands. That's a 1-pounder.
Anyway.
That's a big burrito. Burrito that you can 2-hand, and it splurts very hot and spicy sauce if you eat it just right. Pretty cool. Thank you, Hate Army, for the clips. We do appreciate it. Your clips are the lifeblood of this and many other streams. Without you, we would be lost and scared and quite possibly confused. All right, nominations. What do we got? This guy 14 hours ago. We have, oh my god, the No Man's Sky review. That's great. That's gonna be lame. We're not watching it. 5 days ago, starting from 5:07 to the end of this clip. This is the Need for Speed thing. I think we went over this, maybe, but this is just him driving poorly. Oh my god, I forgot how loud it was back then.
Wow. Oh, we know I'm not going to make the last one. We saw how long it was. You need like a perfect run. And already I lost some speed there at the beginning.
Is he just gonna crash or fishtail? I feel like we're gonna crash into a car and then we're gonna be like, fuck this stupid game, man. It's fucking stupid. hey.
What?
Ah, look at that.
What?
There you go.
Try again? What? What?
Okay, well, there you go. You can have DSP squawking like a bird. What? Well. Kingdom Hearts 2, The Endless Walk. This was 4 days ago. And Deadly Premonition, Horrors of Fishing. Wow, is this going to be DSP singing the fishing song? No way. It's DSP singing the fishing song and hating it. I cannot believe it. A classic clip.
Investigation failure. Failure.
I added this into my the best moments of DSP, by the way, for this specific year, because I had this year for 2013. So I added this clip. I actually know this clip. It's actually pretty stupid. Wait. Oh, that's like after the fact. That's literally after the fact. Why did you say it's 7:10? Wow, he doesn't even do the fishing part. He just does this part.
I can't progress. Press X.
Oh, is it a crash on him?
It does.
Wow, that's even lamer. You don't even get the song, you just get him crashing. That's cool. All right, this one was a Kingdom Hearts clip. This is 207 to 508. Is it going to say something stupid about Mickey or something? I don't know.
All right, what's going on here? Oh, is this the lab? I think it is. The password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. He's done it.
This is the funny part.
Now, if the password was just changed, how would he have known what it was changed to?
This is the funny part.
Could you please walk a little faster? This is taking too long. Oh, so now we're gonna get to see what all those things are on the walls. Remember earlier I commented that it was like the Matrix?
Oh, 508. What happened? I'm getting impatient. Is this... Oh my god. What is the... Dude, if DSP has the patience to sit through this, I don't know how he's gonna. Because I don't have the patience. I'm already fucking tapped out.
How long do we have to watch him walk slowly?
Oh my god. Is it just gonna be literally just him walking and then him complaining about him walking? Yeah, that's all it is.
Something. Turn around and walk all the way back up.
Regarding the experiment I presented the other day.
It's literally... No. This is literally him complaining about him having to sit there and watch nothing. Great. I'm so non-invested. Hey, we have some idiot saying Persona 4 Phil rapping on the spot about Chie and studying. 3:20 to fucking 4 minutes. I know you guys really want to hear a DSP rap. Here's a DSP rap. This is pretty cool.
Hang out with me for a while. I need to get my mind off of studying. Shah. I kind of want to, but at the same time, fucking shit and dicks and balls and ass. I need to study for the fucking exam, but I need to study for GA. I don't know. I only have a limited amount of time to expand in the game, and they are pulling me left and right. I don't know what I should be doing on any given day, and now I don't know. Should I spend my time on GA? I don't know. Damn it.
We also have Persona 4, Phil getting hit by criticals while missing and losing hit shit with a crazy laugh, resets PS3. 1240. Okay.
Of all the times for that to happen, are you fucking serious? Soda! Miss!
That was way
Are you fucking kidding me? This is insanely stupid. Everything misses now. Fuck this. Yeah, okay. Yes. Every possible bad combination of things that could have happened during the boss fight just happened. Every attack misses. Critical hits. Yeah, This is a joke, dude. Forget it. What a joke. I guess
this is the caliber of videos we're looking forward to. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I'm pumped. Derek has asked for Deadpool playthrough part 10. We already went over this, and Back to the Future episode 1. Stupid. Like, literally him getting mad and Deadpool. We also have these we went over. This one is Finding a Secret in Doom 3. I guess I'll play this and I don't know. I'll let it play. And while it's playing, I'm going to use the bathroom because I need to use the bathroom bad.
remember that. I thought there used to be punching, but I guess they're not letting me punch right now. Soda. What the hell's that noise? The toilet's talking to me. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Booty Magazine! Booty Magazine! Oh, yeah, baby! And Game Hog. So it was a gamer. A gamer was... Oh, what is that? Dude, there is a giant turd in the toilet. Dude, look at that. Oh, a giant stinker turd was just sitting in the toilet. That's fucked up. It's disgusting. The kitchen?
Yeah, I saw those suits arrive.
Command access now. I want to look at the kitchen. Post-it notes. What are we having for dinner?
Corporation denying allegations today.
K-Tang.
Someone new. It's always nice seeing new faces around here.
The spokesperson sure it is.
Increased activity is simply a tactical
Oh, what's that?
to outline plans.
Billy Goat Burgers. Yummy.
Authorities continue to search for the activists responsible in Monday's bombing of a biomech production facility, resulting in the destruction of hundreds of biomech labor.
Really? Thirst Burst. No, Thirsty Burst. I'm surprised they don't have a soda called Thirsty Burst.
Miller, hear about Corporal Allen? Yeah, they said he just lost it. Shipped home this week. We lose one, gain another.
Huh.
No shit. I wonder who they're gonna move to Bravo team now. Who knows? I just hope they don't take anyone from my squad. I hate pulling double shifts. I hear ya.
Interesting. Some things are interactive, like watch this. I don't want to see Mars. Close that shit. Look at the lights go on. That's pretty cool. Look, more Booty Magazine. Why is Booty Magazine out here? Who's watching fucking porn in the kitchen? What is that, Martian Science? Martian Science instead of Popular Science. It's Martian Science, yes. Alright, oh, what's this? Super Turbo Turkey Puncher! Look!
Well, I guess that answered my question, huh? Okay, well, I guess it was just finding Turkey Puncher and some magazines to look at. That's... Well, you know what, whatever. I guess that's somebody's favorite clip. Skip, please. What? Shouting is funny. Oh, yeah. This is basically the level of competence that people have in terms of recommending DSP related content. You know, it's actually kind of funny. This is Derek clips, but they're extra Derek clips. I didn't even realize that. But these were done 2 days ago. So it actually might be newer. What's this one? Oh, man.
Sure is. Impressive.
Is this the one where he just lets Deadpool talk and he doesn't say anything? But just Deadpool... No, Deadpool beats up on somebody and like he keeps beating up on him or something and he keeps making jokes. Maybe that's the thing.
Oh, wow, look at this!
Okay.
What the hell was that?
Did you skip to the wrong point? Yeah, he did. 440 to 612, so he didn't even link the right timestamp. But I think I know which part this is. Yeah, this is the part where he's beating up on Wolverine to kind of wake him up, and he does this thing. This is a very classic one.
Slap him! Slap the shit out of him.
Like this goes on for like a whole 2 minutes, and he just does more and more and more lines. Like I remember this. This is an actual classic. But he himself is not funny. It's just, you know.
Never call in just to say hi.
Holy shit.
That's because I get aroused when I slap people.
Oh my god.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world. That's
Jesus Christ.
I think it ends with like, and that's for my mother or something.
Because the player keeps flashing the button. That's because I like slapping fleshy things with this hand.
Yes.
That's for being in more comics than me. That's for making me love you. That's for making me hate you.
This is great.
That's for never taking us to the prom. That's for
Yes.
always working. That's for being short. That's for
being
stabbing
short.
me in the heart.
Like DSP really doesn't add anything other than like the S and repeating the line. Which I mean, what are you gonna really add? Like it's actually kind of funny if he was just kind of like just doing it and just deadpan being quiet and shit. And he said something at the end. It may be funnier, but this is kind of like he's kind of ruining the fun of this.
Yes.
That's for all the hot gamer girls out there. Hey, call me.
Jesus Christ.
For being a total douche.
Oh my
That's for
god.
never washing the dishes.
They won't stop
That's
hitting
for
it.
last year's white elephant gift. Who wants a white elephant? And finally, that's because the whole setup just added 5 minutes of bonus play to the most awesome game ever devised by mutant or man. I guess he's not waking up.
Achievement. Let's try one more time.
There you go, I guess. That, I mean, it's an interesting clip, but it's not DSP being funny. It's kind of DSP having fun doing the thing, which arguably it's probably better than most of these clips. Like the DSP rap, we probably didn't need. DSP walking a guy going down a flight of stairs, probably didn't need. DSP whining about the game glitching out or him losing, no. The No Man's Sky review, this is a really painful one. I don't think this is, he's gonna bring this up, but it's so irrelevant now because it really wasn't 100%, like it really wasn't 100% back then. He did review it, but I felt like he kind of, you know, he did the things, but he didn't do it well enough for it to be a true review kind of situation. He kind of wanted to jump on the bandwagon of hate, which he did. Hey, look, there's a spot where people play this a lot, so let's see what this part was.
Just to get to the center, and there's nothing here. It's the ultimate insult to someone who put up with the boring, repetitive gameplay of this game at length just to get there and find out it was all just a waste of your time. Now here's the thing, folks. I fully understand that there are gamers out there who aren't like me and that might like a game like No Man's Sky. They enjoy the fact that the game doesn't hold your hand and give you detailed tutorials on what everything was in the game, so that feeling of exploration and discovery is actually a positive one for you. And there's some people who aren't looking for a huge narrative-based experience or really any meaning to anything that they do in games. They just get hooked on this repetitive gameplay and they just want to play it at length. I get that. But even at face value, as an objective reviewer who has to say, I understand subjectively I may not like what this game is, objectively, this game is a broken mess, as I'm about to tell you about. First of all, I've already mentioned the random number.
We've already gotten past the most replayed part, which I guess is his actual thought. I don't even know. Objective, subjective, objective, subjective. Maybe that was the part that everybody replayed a lot. I don't know why they replayed a lot. Hey, look, he responded to a thing 7 years ago. What do you say? To be fair, it's accurate because most planets in real life are rocky and boring without life. DSP at some point responded to this. What did he say? When did he say this? Okay, here we go. But how exactly does that translate to an entertaining game? I think that people have lost sight of what gaming is supposed to be. Entertainment, not just blatant time occupation. Just because a game takes up time with repetitive tasks and is addicting, doesn't mean it's good. If a game doesn't entertain you, it failed. Maybe making a hyper-realistic space exploration game, knowing that real-life space exploration would be boring as hell, wasn't a great idea. I can agree with a post like this. That's a little bit more of a mild take. Yeah, I can actually agree with this. It's not that bad of a take at all. Whatever. But I mean, if you compare with DSP's gameplay today, he kind of, you know, he kind of stretches shit. So to be fair, honestly, that's agreeable. Yeah, it's an agreeable take. I'm not going to disagree. I'm not going to poo-poo on it because it was DSP saying it. It's an actual take that is, at face value, it's correct. Why make a game why even make this kind of game if it's going to be a boring aspect of like games? Like I understand if it's for simulation purposes, that's fine. Oh yeah, exactly. It's rich coming from a guy who now we know the kind of shit that he spent money on, the shit that he likes to play. It's very repetitive and stuff. It's very laughable, but the take is correct. 6 years on Starfield to realize it's boring. Yeah. I feel like at some point we're going to have a Starfield is not so good rant. I mean, I shouldn't even say that because that's like almost cheering for Starfield to not be good. I don't even care if it's good or bad. I literally don't care. Give me some good mods. I'll play it at some point. I'm not going to get hyped for a game like that because I don't fucking care about that game enough. Like I'm not going to get hyped. I know what Bethesda can do and I know what Bethesda will probably do. And I'm looking for what Bethesda will probably do camp to not get disappointed, but, you know, to temper my expectations, if you will. I play it, but nothing really excites me. Yeah, that's how it is. Why do we have to look forward to mods to make a game decent? I'm just looking forward to mods to see what kind of lewd shit can happen. I actually just don't even really give a shit. I just don't. Skyrim was about the same way for me. Like, I kind of was hyped for Skyrim initially, but then I was like, nah, I should kind of wait. And I don't know. It turned out whatever. After that, I just kind of stopped caring about Bethesda. Yeah, I need Derek level mods, dude. That's the only way I can enjoy games. I have to have Derek style mods. I mean, but not what Derek would like. Because Derek, look, I like me some titties in the game, but Derek likes, you know, stuff that's a little questionable. If you will. If you will. Thank you. Good day. But yeah, that's the stuff that to look forward to. Derek recommended. Oh wait, no, the Back to the Future shit. I forgot about this. The fuck? Already looking extra crispy. 803 to 1051. What happened with this? This was 12 years ago. I'm telling you, Derek is one of the few people, one of the ancient fucking fans that are left. Like, he knows about the old shit. Holy crap, that scared me. Like, if you want to talk about like Derek knowing everything, like this dude is he's a turbo fan, if you will. He knows everything about everything. Well, if it comes to DSP knowledge and really obscure knowledge about like Toys R Us and children dancing, he knows a lot.
Okay, another hint. I'll bet that giant speaker pack. No shit, I used it 3 times already. Sometimes you've got to fight your own fights. Huh? What does that mean?
What does that mean? Huh? What?
So how do I get my dad to not defend me?
Yeah, this is old as fuck. This is direct capture too. I mean, not direct capture, but the camera capture before direct capture.
About the photo, but nothing's happening. Look.
You get really mad. Wow, Derek is being a little troll too. You'll like this. God. You just get really mad at the game, man.
You're never gonna figure anything out. Seriously. What do I do? Just keep playing this fucking thing?
Remember by Biff and the Biff Tones? Always happy to play for my adoring fans.
Now, Biff.
Oh, yeah. Here you go, Marty.
See, how do I get this to work? It makes no fucking sense. And he walks away with the courthouse.
Kids have ruined rock and roll.
Wow. 20 minutes of playing this game and it already makes no fucking sense. Fine. Need another hint. Talk to George and tell him to let Marty fight his own battles. I have been trying to talk to George for the past... Look, I won't let me talk to him. Look. Look. It won't let me talk to him. I can't talk to him. Look, I'm pressing X. I cannot talk to George.
Maybe a triangle.
Look! What the fuck?
You literally. You actually have to face him. Look at this shit. Yeah, we get like on-screen controller moment. He's sitting there. It's like the thing I was talking about earlier, where he'll do the thing where he'll show the controller to the camera. I'm pressing buttons. Look at this. I'm pressing them.
Fuck.
Hey, Dad.
What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Maybe they should fucking test the game. I was pressing it 100 times and finally he talks to him.
About Biff, Dad, I know you're trying to help. He talks a big game, son, but he's not so tough. I've been dealing with him a long time. Believe me, I can handle it. So can I. I guess you can. Okay, son, I'll stay out of your way.
You get a little goat laugh too.
You know, maybe if the game had let me talk to him the 100 fucking times that I wanted to,
Oh, man.
I wouldn't have had to use 4 hints.
How long is this?
You want to hear
Till
another about Biff and the Biff Tones? Always happy
10:51.
to play for my adoring fans.
Oh, that was it. That's the end of the clip of him wanting to show this. There's nothing else because it's already past the part where it mattered. I don't even really care about this. I don't even think DSP cared about this. Is he gonna spin this trash and act like it's fun? I don't know. He's just gonna be like, yeah, the game was kind of buggy. And he's gonna leave it at that. The game was buggy. This was a cool secret. This was stupid on how stupid the game was for Persona. Yeah, this is kind of cringy, man. Yeah, what were they thinking with the long stairway? I know the game was buggy as all hell. I hated this racing game, and yeah, No Man's Sky at the time was a piece of crap, but now it's pretty good, but I'm not going to play it again. It's not my cup of tea. And this was a funny moment. He'll literally act with DSP acting back in the day. There you go. That's like the summation of how he's going to react to all of these clips. I've spoiled you. You can literally go back, and when he inevitably sees all of these clips, you can like mark right now this current timestamp of when I said all of this stuff and match it with all of his reactions and see if I was correct. If I was correct with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I was correct with 7 out of 9 of these clips, tell me in the comments down below about how stupid I was and how stupid all of this was. Don't worry, I agree with you. I'm already agreeing with you, person from the future, and I am from the past, obviously. Yeah, it's just gonna take 5 times as long. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of lame when I think more and more about it, this whole little celebration of him being a content creator. It's like most of these clips are kind of whatever. Like some of them are okay. It's just, you know, is this really what you remember DSP for? Really? Like this is kind of funny. This is kind of lame because he just rips on it. This is kind of okay. This is whatever. This is literally lame. I don't know who thinks this is cool. This is legit just cringy as fuck. This is just DSP going baby mode. This is DSP being DSP. This is DSP being frustrated, which I don't know. Some people can get a laugh out of, but like it's not really that funny. It just kind of is DSP and not really knowing how to play the game. And this is DSP laughing at Deadpool. That's literally it. We're just laughing at Deadpool. And then probably somebody's gonna make a joke about Deadpool's butt. So there's that, I guess. I don't know. Like clips with Panda in them. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the only thing to look forward to, maybe. Just look forward to Panda clips. I don't think you'll get a lot of them. I know that somebody was like, yeah, I guess the plan is to submit a bunch of Panda clips. The thing is, if you hadn't already submitted them, he's not going to consider them now. And even if you do, the Panda clips, he's not going to fucking watch them. He's just not. He's going to skip through them. He's going to already curate them. So, Timo's gonna coom over toilet poo. Yeah, probably. I can't watch it because it has my ex in it. Oh yeah, Chris Chan's charges got dropped. So there you go. If you didn't know that, Chris Chan's charges have been dropped. He no longer has an open case with the court, and yeah, I don't know. He's living in an assisted living home or whatever. I don't think he can see his mom. Yeah, that happened today, but people were looking over the docket for the open case and it's already been closed. Restraining order. I think the restraining order is still in place, so he can't be next to Barb. But, you know, it's he's not really going to face anything other than he has to live in an assisted living home. So there you go. Pretty cool, huh? Why won't God punish the regarded more? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Blackmage 66652 tiered 50 big ups. Who needs a Barbuzzy?
Who needs their Barbussy 8? Because I'm surprised it didn't finish that, but who needs their Barbussy 8? I don't want to imagine that, please. Thank you. I am now no longer in the mood to eat anything. And I'm going to probably fall asleep. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to get up early and do some stuff related to work. Thank you everybody for coming out and watching this nonsense. It was pretty salty. We had some stuff. I got caught up a little bit. I'll probably stream tomorrow on Twitch. I'm not 100% sure on what I'm going to stream. There'll probably be some nonsense. I already know somebody's already contacted to say, yeah, you should totally play Guilty Gear. I'm not even 100% sure if I'm going to play Guilty Gear. So don't hit me with all of that right off the bat. I literally don't know what it is I'm going to do. I might want to catch up on some stuff like Chrono Trigger and finish that. Who knows? Who cares? Yeah, I'm pretty much done. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. I am going to hang out in other places. I know Dingus is currently hanging out. He is currently existing, and I'm probably going to exist over here until he's tired and he wants to go home. If you want, you should hang out with Dingus. This is the guy that I was talking about. He literally sounds like that one character from Dark Cloud 2. You probably don't know it, but if you did know it, then you would know that he totally sounds like that one character from Dark Cloud 2. Look it up. It's that cutscene where you have to go to the beach area, and it's like in the future, and it's like the Dr. Rabbit dude. Maybe he's an engineer. I think he's a doctor. But for some reason, Dingus sounds just like him. I don't know. Dingus. No, I'm muted. It's muted, of course. I think he's a doctor.
And Sonic doesn't have blue arms in that game. So
sounds just like him. You hear him? I don't know.
He really did win.
See? Okay. No. You can hear what he sounds like, right? You heard what he sounds like. See, it's the Dark Cloud 2. Oh God, what was the name of the doctor? I can't remember. It's the one character. I can't think of his name. No, not Dr. Jamming. It's like the rabbit guy. I'm literally typing in rabbit guy. I don't know what his name was. I don't know what his name was. It wasn't the Moon People. It was this guy. It's literally that guy. Oh, Osmond. Okay, never mind. It's Osmond. Dark Cloud 2 Osmond? Yeah, okay, look. Listen. This is what he sounds like. It's literally Dingus.
Oh, who are you? Are you a Luna Lab researcher? Indeed. I'm Osmond, and I'm one of the top researchers at Luna Lab.
It's literally him. It's
Really?
Dingus.
That's great. We need your help. Could you lend us a hand? My hand? Oh, here you are.
God damn it, you stupid idiot.
This character?
It's Dingus.
That's great.
No, it wasn't.
We need your help.
To this character? I don't know. No, Dingus, don't trick me now.
Isn't it after he takes off the hat? If that's
Is
the
it?
same character.
Oh no, it could be after he takes off the hat. No! I'm getting my characters mixed up. It's the clip on my channel. I gotta literally find the clip on my channel. I'm literally looking. I'm looking. I'm lurking. God, this is very important to me right now, right? This is very important. I'm gonna have that one clip. Are you serious? That one clip. That one specific. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care about that. I already did this. Where's the dingus? Yeah, it's so many clips. So many weird clips. What the fuck? It's dingus? Yeah, it's dingus. It's this one. Is it not the same one? No, it's this one. I thought it was a rabbit. It's literally the kid. It's the kid. Never mind, dingus. It's that one. It's this kid. It's the kid, not the rabbit. Bruh. It's dingus. Oh my god, it's dingus.
Here you go.
Right, it's dingus. It's the inventor dude. Oh my god. Dingus has actually been in Dark Cloud 2 the entire time.
Dragons with this. Well, sort of.
Beep.
You'll only be able to understand Shigura with a comparatively high level of intelligence.
That one! That kid! That's Dingus! It's him! I'm telling you right now, it's Dingus. That's totally Dingus. It's that kid.
Yes, sir. With a compared.
It's that kid right there. Find him! Find him right there! It's Dingus! Right now, it's Dingus. That's totally Dingus.
We didn't even get the right character.
With a compared.
It's that Look, he's trying to figure it out too. He wants me to know. I don't even know his name. I can't remember. It's the guy. It's the kid guy. The kid guy. God damn it. It's a very specific thing. You have to have been there for it to mean anything. That's all I gotta know. Type Ang L right here. Yes. No, Tevin, no. No, don't do this. Not Ang L. It is Ang W. Obviously. Okay, yeah, I'm going away. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm pretty tired. I'm fading. I'm fading quickly. And my brain is out of brain juice. I have to work tomorrow. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be stupid. I might be back in time for some, I don't know, nighttime shenanigans. We're definitely having Discord anime night. That's definitely happening. We have to finish more series and other such nonsense. I don't think I have anybody I can raid. I'm actually double checking on YouTube right now. Oh, you guys are going to be upset. I may have to raid Rydrake. Oh no. Oh no. We have to raid Rydrake. He's the only other one who's on. You're gonna get nonsense. Are you ready for the nonsense stream? He's literally watching some dude being interviewed, and I don't know who that dude is, but they're pretty scary. And DSP and DSP segment is done, but like he's currently looking over the what is it? The game, the stupid Armored Core. So I guess if you want to watch Rye play Armored Core, that's there. You'll also listen to a guy talk about what it was like in prison. I think he's the booty warrior. Yeah, actually, I think this is the booty warrior that you get to listen to. Okay. It's my fault. I let everybody down. It was my fault. Nothing I could do. I can only accept responsibility for my actions, as they have consequences, Pim. If you want to see good quality content, come over to Twitch, follow swollen__dingus. I guarantee you will have a fun and robust time. You can also go over to almighty_Tevin's place. He is currently on day number 147. Tevin, I saw the message, like, I didn't even realize. If you want me to change the notification, I think I need to change the notification for the 100 bits, because I don't feel right with how Kiko would happen. I'm so sorry, like, finding out about that. I know, like, it's weird saying that now, but you know what I mean. I'll probably change it because I kind of feel bad about it now. You like the notification? I'll keep it if it's okay. I'm sorry to hear, man. I really am. But yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to make it like a segment dedicated, but you know what I mean. I won't dwell on it. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out. If you want to check out Tevin, Tevin's on his 147 days of nonstop nonsense. Check him out. Twitch.tv/almighty_Tevin. If you want to hang out with me, I will be over at Solon__Dingus' place. I will be fading out. I'll also be on Discord. If you want to get in on Discord, you can, I don't know, you can find a way to secretly get in on the Discord. You have to find a way. I'm not going to describe how. Black Mage found a way. He literally found a way. All he had to do was do the thing that he had to do. It was very specific, very secret. When you get over to Rydrake's place, tell him he's smelly, he's super smelly, he's stinky, and we support his inability to shower. Yeah, something like that. Okay, till then, we'll see you maybe tomorrow, who knows? But when it happens, it happens. Bye, guys.